Long tall Sally, she built for speed, she got everything that Uncle John needs, oh baby. Yeah, yeah, baby. Woo, baby. Gonna have me some fun tonight. Yo, 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 what is up, bros and sisters? Because there are some sisters out there, but bros and sisters, what's going on? It is, like 4 something or the other in the PM here in, beautiful, 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 sunny, sunny, beautiful Los Angeles. It's the 18th, I think, of March, 2022, and, yeah, back in the world, Gran Turismo 7. Looks like we got a full lobby here. We got the family. It's all about family. What's up, Josh? Race fan, Thomas. What's up, guy? Jared, Lumby. What's up, guys? Cheers, cheers to the weekend. And actually, I found out last night that I lost a good friend of mine this past week. Not a really good friend of mine, but someone I worked with a lot on sets. On a couple of movies. So cheers to you, and cheers to his memory. Kim Theo, this is for you, my friend. Cheers. But I'm not gonna be depressed. I'm just gonna keep on pushing, because that's what Kim Theo would have wanted, to press on. And we're just gonna have a good time tonight, man. Not even think about it. Well, we're gonna think about it, but we're gonna let it impede on our fun, because I think he would have loved to have fun too with us. It's just a shame that he passed before his time. Not to put anyone on a downer note, so we're gonna celebrate Kim Theo. We're not gonna mourn him. And fist bump to all you guys, because I love you guys. I love all y'alls, everyone. What's going on, guys? I know Manu is back, but Manu is not as back as we want it to be. Have you all looked at the menu schedule? It's crazy. It's like 5 lap races, and they're all spaced like a day apart from each other. They're squeezing 5 manu races in before the 29th. So, and I don't think DR is going to count for any of them. So I don't know if it. And plus, lobbies are still kind of freaky deaky. They're so freaky deaky. So I'm not sure if it's worth practicing for them. I don't know if you guys want to try doing it. We can, but I can't boot people. I'm gonna make sure that all the settings are set, and that's what we're set for tonight. But it's Deep Forest Raceway, I think. I mean, if you guys want to do it, we can. I don't know. We can, or you can just watch me do stupid crap in Gran Turismo like we have been for the past couple days. Man, y'alls, there is some hatred for Gran Turismo 7 going on right now. There is so, like, don't read any of the social media if you want to keep on liking this game, because there are people like threatening lawsuits. There are people it's like, what? I get it. We paid a lot of money for this game. And I've said this once and I've said it again. I'll say it again. We've all accepted this state of our video game industry where we're accepting now that games aren't going to be complete on the day of launch. But man, there's some hatred out there. You haven't chosen a meme manufacturer. I already chose Porsche already, Superior. You know me. Yeah, I already got 2 Porsches sitting inside my garage. Hey, free cars, guys. If there's one thing good to come out of the menu thing, 2 free cars. Why not? Go for it. Go get the 2 free cars. Y'alls, do not ever go to the Facebook Gran Turismo page. It's like, oh dude, it's like a cesspool of of villainy and craziness. You want your $100 now back now, dude? Don't go to the Facebook Gran Turismo page and say that. They won't crucify you up on a little wooden cross, man. Put you up on the hill with all 2 other thieves or whatever. Just in time for Easter. Race fan, what's going on, man? Did you? Man, it's crazy, dude. It is crazy. The whole, man, there's some outrage out there. There's some, I get it. People are mad, I can't say that I'm not mad. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting patiently. And I know it sucks to have to wait, but I don't know why they didn't just carry stuff over from Gran Turismo Sport. That's what I don't get. There are things, and I've said it before. I think I said it. This is one of the few posts I made over in that group. Was that I don't understand why they had to rework things that were working fine in sport. They didn't need the lobbies needed to be fixed, but they didn't need to be completely reworked. And all the little tiny options that aren't. I like the physics just fine. I like the game just fine. It's just the stuff that helps you run the game is just way kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad about it. I'm not oh, give me my money back. That's just the state of video games nowadays, and we've all, as a whole, as a consumer group, have now accepted that that's the way that it's gonna go. And then the people complaining about the microtransactions, I said this too, is just before. I actually said this in the Discord, is that, I really don't care. The only thing that's worth, for me, as a player, and a car enthusiast, is collecting DR. I don't care about the money. I don't care about the cars that we get. All I care about is the DR and collecting DR, and that's all I care. And that's the respect. Collecting the respect. And that's clout. That's real clout. Who cares about what you have in the garage? You can put a baby behind the wheel of an F1 car, but ain't gonna drive it like an F1 driver. It doesn't mean it's gonna drive it like an F1 driver. It's the same thing with Gran Turismo. I know people are oh, I want this car. I'm well, I mean, honestly, can you drive that car to its fullest potential? Because if you can't, then it's just moot. You just don't want to. You own a fancy car and you can't drive it. Yeah, I was just patient, man. They just had an earthquake, man. It's just there was a huge earthquake in Japan. I mean, people were oh, blah, 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 and then, oh, it didn't take down the PD servers. I'm well, what about the people that run the PD servers and are running all this stuff? I'm sure they were affected by it doesn't matter if the earthquake affected the servers or not. The people that are involved with running those servers probably were affected. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh no, what did they do to Daytona? Yeah, I'm gonna sue you and your whole family. Yeah, I was just patient, man. The shortcut hack. I think that's what they were addressing. They're addressing a bunch of stuff, but I mean, I think there's a lot of vitriol about this game that is. I think the problem is, I think social media is allowing people to snowball their feelings a little too much, and I don't know why I decided to peek into that group, because I was actually trying to farm views. So, I was I'm part of that Facebook group. I'm gonna pop over there and see what's happening. And it was whoa! I was wow, man. It's all out. It's medieval war over there, man. You went to this already with anime and earthquakes. Barry is at the chicane. Oh, really? Oh, really? They added barriers so no one can do the shortcut hack anymore, huh? Well, that's good. I'm glad they did that. So they put up barriers at the bus stop then. Yeah, I mean, it's like yelling at them is not going to do anything. Yeah, they've already got their money. You know, they already have their money. That's why I don't pre-order games. This is exactly why I don't pre-order games. I go as long as I can. The only reason I pre-ordered this game is because I run a YouTube channel that's Gran Turismo, you know, it is Gran Turismo related. So it's like, you know, it was a no-brainer for me. But honestly, if I didn't have this channel, I probably still wouldn't own this game. I would still probably be in sport, honestly. You know, I'm almost tempted to just do sport lobbies tonight with Scotty so I can ram Scotty into the wall. But I mean, you know, I don't know. You know, I think you know, I know a lot of people want to see Gran Turismo 7 stuff, so it's just like, I get your sarcasm, Josh Benelli, Josh Bananas. Yeah, man, it's the state of video games these days. I mean, you've heard me say it once, I'll say it again. You've heard me, you know, say that this is the state of video games. We all have consumers have bought into it. You know, it's just become normal. And like, oh, you should see some of the arguments over in the Facebook group. It's like, man, Gran Turismo is now being affected by the rest of the video game. Well, it's part of the video game industry. You know, it's like, I honestly said the last menu race that I was hoping that or you know, it's a sad statement to make, but I was hoping that if microtransactions made it into this game, they would actually give us better stability in the lobbies for online play, because then it would give them incentive to continue to support the game, not kind of like peter off like they did with sport. Not that they petered off too much, but you gotta admit toward the end there, it was just like, when are you guys gonna fix any of this stuff? And it wasn't even like, you know, it was all like bug stuff, like all the bugged lobbies and, you know, the bugginess that was happening in the lobbies that just got progressively worse and worse, and then got better for a little bit, then got worse again, and then, you know, it was just so inconsistent as far as bugs. And we've had this conversation before. I've talked to you about this. I've talked to you all about this. No, I'm serious. We've talked about this before. It's just, you know, that's unfortunately that's how it works now. If you want a publisher to continue to support your game, they're going to roll out some sort of microtransaction, you know, element in order to keep them interested in the game. Doesn't mean you have to buy into it. You know, I think the folks that are like mad about it are like, what are you playing this game for in the first place? Are you playing it to just collect cars and money, or are you doing it? This isn't Grand Theft Auto. You can't buy any guns with any of that money. You know, this game's about collecting. As far as I'm concerned, this game's about collecting DR. You know, and I think that's where sport was so revolutionary that it made everyone value DR more than it did the cars that you have in your garage and the money that you have in your bank. Because you know, that doesn't translate to anything in the real world, but your DR does. It makes you a better driver here and maybe possibly behind the wheel of a real car. That's just me. That's just me. Yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying, man. I've wasted $100 on worse things. You know, and better things, but you know, I've wasted $100 on worse things, man. There've been terrible dates I've gone on that costed more than $100, and I sure as hell didn't get everything I wanted out of them dates. Oh, is it 1,000 Miles of Sebring going on tonight? Oh, that's right. It's this weekend, is it? Uh-oh. Hugo! What's up, buddy? Kaboom or kumbaya? You decide. Kaboom or kumbaya? I could be either one, Hugo. What's going on, buddy? Cheers to you. Fist bump and cheers. Cheers first. And while we drink, fist bump. Boop. Yeah, there's some outrage. There's some outrage. There's some serious outrage. If you want to go look at it, go check out, go click on your phone or whatever and go to the Facebook. I think unless you're a member, you have to become a member of it. I'm not sure if you want to become a member of the Facebook Gran Turismo group, but the Facebook Gran Turismo group is just, it's like, I said this in Podium Stream, it's like going to Chernobyl for a day. It's like hanging out in Chernobyl for a day. It's toxic, man. It's a toxic environment over there. There's some mad hate going on, man. Mad hate. Dude, yesterday it was just like, people were losing, is it too early to say this? People were losing their shit yesterday. People were like going bananas. Like bananas. Super bananas yesterday. I get it, right? You want to play your game, you want to play your game, but like, man, what are you gonna do? Do you want them to fix the game, or are you just gonna sit there and scream until the game comes back on? You know, I get it. You paid $100 for a game, but like Josh said, I've spent $100 on worse things. Unfortunately. I'd probably be a millionaire if I didn't spend $100 on the worst things I've spent it on. You know, it is what it is, man. You know, I don't know. I don't think I'm the only person out there that feels that way about collecting the cars and the money. I think DR is far more important to me. That's why I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the DR collection part to start happening, because it doesn't seem like it's happening. I don't know if it's gonna happen with any of these. Let's look at the races, actually. Let's go look at the races. Let's go look at our sport races. I haven't even looked at Nations. There's also a website. We'll see if we can go to the website too and look at what this all entails. This is a Group 3 race. I'm already Porsche. Y'all's already know that. I was gonna go with Porsche anyway, so. I wish that was the easiest way. I wish that was the easiest solution to that problem, Josh. What's Nations doing? So Nations is doing Tsukuba Circuit in the Roadster S. What is that? What car is that? What car is that? Let me in! Once your league is decided, yeah, sure, why not? So I'm Group 2. This whole championship, like this whole league thing too, is weird because they folded it into, they made it sound like championship and league were going to be two different things, but they're one and the same. So it's no different. They're just giving it a new name with the leagues, the GT, you know, whatever. You're going to still get ranked with whatever group you get ranked with, you know. Oh, does the Nations calendar look place? Well, I mean, so does Manu. Your GT1 league, huh? Well, yeah, you're an A driver superior. I'm GT2 apparently. No, I'm still knee deep in B right now. Yeah, and that's, like I said, the only thing I really care about collecting is DR. I think a lot of these nation races happen at Tsukuba Circuit too, right? Let's see what it says on the do they have the schedule up here? I think they do. No, maybe it was on. Why don't they put that junk on here? I don't get it. You have to go to the website to look at. All right. Let me scare up the website for anyone that hasn't seen it yet. Let me put the website up, and we'll take a look. We'll take a look together, like friends, at what's going on with the championship. Give me a second. I know you're just looking at my ugly mug, and we'll look at the world map while I mess with the internets here, and then I'll bring you guys over to the internet. Let's see here. News. Okay. Desktop time. Okay, so let me just make sure I'm on the right screen. Can you guys see the desktop? Are we on the desktop here? No, we're not. This is display 2? Oh, no. Is it this one? No. This one? No. Where's my display? Uh-oh. Why are you not working, computer? Why are you no worky? I don't get it. For some reason, OBS does not want to display. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's take a look at this here. So, what we have here is the schedule. And first race is the 22nd. We're at Deep Forest Raceway. And this is what gets me. They have a qualifying time here, but I can't do qualifying in lobbies yet. Which is just like, the lobbies are still like dead right now. Fuel consumption is off and tire wear is off like usual. Number of laps, 5 laps. Second race, almost 2-3 days later, as a group 4 at Bathurst, 4 laps. These are like daily races. And then about a 2-day, maybe even a day later, honestly, the 26th, and then the 27th, it is Suzuka. 4 laps of Suzuka. That's going to be like a 10-minute race. Maybe 15-minute race. Round 4 is March 29th. Another day, 2 days later. 7 laps at Laguna Seca. Once again, that's like another 10-15-minute race. Let's look what Nations is doing. I didn't even look at Nations. Nations is the 12th? That's got to be wrong. Tsukuba Circuit, 7 laps. 24th, Tsukuba Circuit, 7 laps. 26th, 7 laps, Tsukuba Circuit. 28th, Tsukuba Circuit, 10 laps. Oh, they've increased it to 10 laps. And did the cars change? Car specified. They're all on the Mazda Roadster S. It's very strange. Very, very strange. So I don't know what to think of that, man. I don't know what you all think about it, but maybe we'll go look at the chat. You can see what you guys think about it. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I mean, I get it though. It's a test season, so they're just testing stuff out, and that's why I don't feel very inclined to like really practice for it at this point, because it's like, you know, what's the point? You know, especially if they're not no one's collecting DR for it. I doubt they're collecting. I mean, they didn't collect any DR. No one collected DR for any of the daily races, I don't think. Smoggy came in like 3rd and 2nd and 1st a bunch of times, and he said his DR didn't change. Yeah, with a Roadster, yeah, with around Tsukuba Circuit. Actually, no, it probably wouldn't be that long around Tsukuba Circuit with the Roadster, but I mean, still. You know, this is what I'm here for, is the Manu series. Like, I'm just waiting for that Manu series to get better than it actually, you know, that it is right now. You know, I'm just hoping that it, you know, it's early. It's a test season. Dude, they're gonna be short races, dude. All of them are gonna be short. That's why I'm not sure if it's worth, like, practicing for them. Dude, the Daytona C race is actually longer than that. Is the C race even still up? Did they change the C race? Is it now something else? I didn't even look at sport. What are they doing for the C race? Yeah, I haven't even looked at the dailies. I'll say it doesn't look like it's changed at all. Yeah, it's still Daytona. It's still Daytona. You know, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, it is what it is. It sucks. It sucks for all of us, but I mean, like I said, I mean, the game's new. The game's new. They're gonna have to develop it. You know, same thing happened with sport, and the same thing happened with 6. And you know, I don't think one Gran Turismo's gone well over. Like, has had a great launch since we had to start plugging our PlayStations into online. It does kind of suck that the game is completely online, though. I'll have to say that. I get it. It's to help to help weed out the cheaters. Once again, this is another reason why I didn't buy the physical edition. You know, it's like, I knew I was gonna be on. I needed to be online anyway in order to play this game. So it's just like that piece of $100 plastic becomes a coaster whenever the servers go down. A lot of money to pay for a piece of plastic, man. I get it. People want to have a physical copy and stuff. You know, I'm not knocking that. You know, I get wanting to have a physical copy of something. But in my living situation, as far as like collecting stuff, I already collected so many other things other than video games, and media is like one of the few things. I used to collect, you know, CDs and stuff and movies, but not since I had a fire and had all my stuff burned up. You gain a real new sense to ownership once everything of yours burns in a fire. And then you're like, okay, well, maybe this is so good to collect so many things. Yeah, I mean, that's, like I said, that goes back, Hugo, to the state of video gaming these days. That's what it is. We've all oh, look who it is. It's Jammy. Jammy! What's up, dude? Long time no see, Jammy. How are you doing, buddy? Oh my god, it's like a ghost from the past, Jammy. Jammy, did you get this game yet? How are things going? Jammy the Rockstar. You haven't, I don't know if you've been to see my new collection of well, not my new collection of RCs, but my RC collection has grown bigger. I'm actually looking to get an Arma soon. An Arma, I don't know which Arma I want to get though. We won't talk RC, but Arma is a company that makes sweet 6th and 5th scale bashing RCs. And I'm looking to get one. I was actually in the store yesterday salivating over the Arma Typhoon? I don't know how to pronounce it. I want to say Typhoon, but it's spelled Typhon. I don't know if I'm gonna get that or, and that's like it's a little buggy. It's dope, super dope. Yeah, those are my SCX 24s, Jamie. I don't know if you saw them little guys back there. You're gonna wait till it works. I wish I could have, but I, you know, like I said, I run a YouTube channel, so that's based off of Gran Turismo, so I couldn't wait. I had to. I now my role in the public is to test things that people don't want to buy just yet. Oh, I forgot about Spinelli. I forgot we called Josh Spinelli. I just like to call him Josh Bananas. Bananas. Yeah, Jamie, I missed you, man. I was been actually thinking about you. I was wondering, especially since I started getting more into building RCs again. Yeah, I drive them. Of course, I drive them. Yeah, the SCX-10 I resurrected. I'm gonna slam a Hobby Wing brushless motor into that pretty soon. And I got my first 3S battery in that thing, and it's dope. It is dope. I've never had a 3S battery in an RC car, but it is dope. If you ever try to get into RC cars, don't bother with 2S. Just go all the way to 3S. It's worth it. Dude, menus, bro. This game is full of menus, Jamie. Wait to get enveloped in menus. wait to be wrapped in the warm blanket of menus and pressing buttons. It's gonna be exciting, Jamie. I'm gonna tell you that it's gonna be exciting. Nah, I figure this is all gonna work itself out within the next couple months or so. You know, it should be all right in the next 2 or 3 months, I would imagine. I would hope by summertime, once the real season starts. I know you're gonna love this menu. You're gonna love this menu. I would imagine that's gonna get all worked out. The crossplay between the PS4 and PS5. We had it in sport. It's like, how much harder is it to put it in this game? You know? It's not like it's rocket science. PS4 and PS5 get crossplay in a lot of other games. And I don't think it's going to be something that is going to be permanent. I wouldn't think it's going to be permanent. Yeah, wait. It's going to be a long time waiting for a PS5 at this rate, man. And you're going to be paying a lot of money for that PS5 once it comes around. You might as well just get the PS4, PS5 version of this game and just at least enjoy the PS4 version of it. I would imagine crossplay is going to get worked out at some point because there are probably way more PS4 owners than there are PS5 owners. Yeah, it only doesn't work in sport mode. Yeah, for the time being, I can't see that being a permanent thing. Like I said, it was working just fine, and it was working just fine in sport. That's what I'm saying, dude. I can't afford anything right now, and not at the cost that it's going to come at. I mean, I would expect an extra 25 to 50 bucks tacked onto the price of a PlayStation at this point, a PS5. It would behoove them at this point, at the state of circulations of the PS4s and PS5s to make crossplay work between the two. Right? Because no one, I mean, if that's the case, then the percentage of people playing together in sport mode is going to be so much greater for the PS4 than the PS5. Yeah, the PS5 is expensive, man. Yeah, sport mode's all I do too, Jamie. You know that. You know, this whole car collecting thing is it's fun. It's whatever. It's not my bag. You know, it's not what I play this game for anymore. It used to be back in the day when that's all you could do. But now that they've introduced multiplayer online, you know, that's all I do now. Like I said it once and said it again. It's not about collecting cars and money for me. It's all about collecting DR. DR and respect. Respect. You know, but it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. It'll get better at some point. It's not gonna be permanent. They're just gonna work at their own pace, Polyphony Digital, and we'll have something at some point in some time soon. Let's just hope. You know, it's not. I'm not gonna let it not ruin the enjoyment I'm having out of the game, because I really do enjoy the game. Physics are so much better. Speaking of which, if you're having problems with your Thrustmaster just rolled out a I didn't realize this, but Thrustmaster rolled out like 2 or 3 different updates. So if you're having issues, and once I updated the firmware on this thing, it's been a lot better. I've actually increased my sensitivity on my wheel to 7 or 8 now, and it's buttery smooth. Very nice. I do live my life at a quarter DR point at a time. Yeah, it's got something for everyone, man. I mean, in the meantime, I'm just using this whole because it's different. It's very different from sport as far as the handling characteristics of the cars. Like, you can actually drive the Lamborghinis, which is crazy. Whereas in sport, Lamborghinis were like forbidden fruit. This game, I actually enjoy driving the Lamborghinis. I was tempted to go to Lamborghini, but I was just like, you know what, for the first couple of series, I think I'm just going to drive the Porsches just to get used to driving the Porsches again, because they feel very, very different in this game. It feels very, very different. All the mechanics feel very, very different in this game. So I'm just taking this time to get used to the mechanics. That's the way I'm looking at it. Let's go to this screen. I don't know what we're gonna do, guys. I've got this Porsche collection thing I still have to do. This menu. I finished one of them, but I'm now onto the Nürburgring. The Nordschleife. The 1 or 2 times I've done this, it's been raining. Or at least rain comes in at some point in time. Dude, it is, though. It is black magic, because the Lamborghinis are actually drivable. You're on a hacked Sim Magic DD wheel these days? I don't have one of those. I can't do a DD wheel because I only have this setup. This setup already moves around enough. If I got a DD wheel, this setup would probably get torqued to all hell. It wouldn't be able to take a DD. Not the wheel, this wheel set I got. But then I need this setup to be, you know, modular. So the chair that I sit in has to be able to go around the room and not be solidified in one spot. You know, it's bad enough that I had to get rid of my bed in order to fit this whole thing in here. Smuggy, what's up, dude? Smuggy, cheers. Maybe the Audis will be better this time. I don't think I'm gonna dude, Smoggy, the lobbies are still concocted. The lobbies are still... I don't think I am. I don't know how many of you guys do... How many of you guys really want to try to do... How many of you guys are actually trying to do Manu? I'm not really interested in the test season. I mean, if you guys want to do it, we'll open up a lobby. But I'm not very interested in it. Did you guys want to try to do a lobby? I mean, we'll see what the vote says, what the popular vote says. from reading all my friends' texts on the PSN network and well, I have no control in the lobby, Smog. I have zero control. I can't kick anyone if anyone starts harassing anyone. I have to actually shut the room down. This is the other big bummer, and I totally forgot about this. You can't save any of the settings for the lobbies. So once I make a lobby, I have to continue to remake it. And if I have to kick someone, then we all have to leave the lobby. Then I have to reset the lobby, and I don't have a style sheet for any of that stuff. I have to continue to read. You want to do it? All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. That means I have to go into the thing and set it up. We're not gonna have a qualifying lap either. So unless you guys want to work out who comes first and last, then that's all up to you guys. I'm just gonna sit and watch you guys because I really don't feel like driving. No boot key? I can't boot anyone. We're gonna get Taurus. You know we're gonna get Taurus. You know we're gonna get some Taurus that's gonna ram everyone and be like, ah, you can't boot me, and then leave. All right. What are we doing? We're doing. We are doing Deep Forest for like 4 laps. It's like so stupid. Give me a second. Deep Forest, I think it's that way. The Deep Forest, the original circuit, give me a second. Well, we'll see how it works in the next 45 minutes, Smoggy, but I don't have very high hopes for it. Plus, there are a lot of people that are mad at the game. A lot of the people that were in the lobbies before are really, really mad at the game right now. So, I'm not sure. I think a lot of people are in Gran Turismo Sport right now. I think a good many of the people that used to be in the lobby are in sport right now, doing sport things. We'll set it up though. Yeah, I'm not really. Yeah, I don't. I'll do the lobbies, but I don't think I'm gonna compete in any of these. Let's see. Deep Forest Raceway. It doesn't say which way I'm supposed to be doing either. It just says Deep Forest Raceway. So this could possibly be the wrong way. This could be possibly the wrong track we're doing here. It just says Deep Forest Raceway, but it says nothing about whether it's the original circuit or the variation. Number of laps is 5. We'll do this race for real. And nothing about weather either. It tells me nothing about weather. I would assume that it's just gonna be regular weather. I don't know. Number of laps 5. Fuel consumption is 1. Where are you? Fuel consumption. Fuel consumption is 1. Oh wait, no, 5 for tire wear, and fuel consumption is 1. We'll put this to real. Mechanical damage. Is that light? That's light, right? Slipstream real. Boost none. BOP on. And then it says car settings. BOP tuning forbidden. Applicable. Tuning, it says prohibited. So I guess you can't change brake balance in these races either. that's what it says. We don't have qualifying, so yeah, no qualifying. So though there is qualifying in the actual race, there's no qualifying here. There was something else I had to do. This is group 3. Doesn't say anything about any of this stuff. Tire type. It says nothing about tire type either. Yeah, it says 0 anything about tire type. I guess it really depends on what tires you have. No limit, I guess? Yeah, there's no specification for tire type here. We're gonna put the shortcut penalty to strong. We'll put wall collision penalty to weak. We'll put that on. We'll take that off. We'll put this to weak. We'll put that on just because I'm guessing that that'll be on. This is a lot of guesswork, so I don't know whether or not this lobby is even. I'm just going off the information that I have here, and it's very, very sparse. We'll just call it we'll call it Kaboom's Kaboom Operators Test Menu Lobby. So now, guys, if any of these are wrong, just remember that I have to shut down the whole lobby and then make it again. Test. Just bear with me, because this is all I can do at this point, because this is all that this is all that Polyphony Digital is giving me. Manufacturers lobby. Wow, we could actually make a large. Yeah, if this works, then it works. And if we're gonna have to vote now if we want to. If someone starts being an a-hole, like some weirdo or freako that we haven't met before, starts being a weirdo in this thing, we all have to leave. That's the only way we're gonna be able to regulate the lobby. I can't make a custom lobby, Josh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure cutting pit lane, I enabled all that stuff. Alright. Yeah, all of that's on. Name it Kaboom's menu loving practice. Alright, yeah, if we all have to agree though, I'm only listening to people in the chat in YouTube. Maybe I'll listen to the people in the chat in, I don't know, it depends on who shows up in the lobby. But if we get some randos, anything that's said in the lobby, or anything that's said in the YouTube chat overrides anything that happens in the lobby. Because I don't have any control over who comes in or who stays in and whatever, you know? So just understand that, guys. I have no control as soon as I open this lobby up. It is out of my hands. Can we bump the number? No, just 16. All right. Oh, shit. Did I just go back? Oh, I just cursed. Sorry. Damn it. Now I got to do that all over again. Oh, my God. All right, we'll just start here. Kaboom operators. Manufacturers. Manufacturer's Cup Test Lobby. pissed. Dude. So annoying. Oh my god. We're at the Drag Deep Forest for what I assume is going to be the full original course. 5 laps. I'm not gonna mess with any of that stuff. We'll do that fastest first. BOP on, tuning prohibited, slipstream real, boost none, visible damage on, mechanical damage light, fuel consumption rate at 5 times, tire wear at 1 time. This is real. Group 3. Once again, I don't know what the tire type is. Yeah, how are they gonna work that out too? It's just like, how are they gonna work any of that stuff out? Flag rules. It is on. VOP tuning is on. Yeah, that's on. Kaboo's manufactured music rally. that would be funny. Oh, I hate music rally. Yeah, but imagine the shortcut penalty is weak. We'll put it on strong. We'll put it on strong. Give people something to work for. I think that's all. All right. It's public practice race because I can't do anything else. And let's go. Yeah, in 6 months, 6 to 9 months, when this game is working, it's gonna be great. All right. Room is open. Let's see if anything has changed inside of the room. Oh yeah, I love Music Rally. Yeah, I really wanted Music Rally over just having stable lobbies. So many wasted resources. Oh, it's just like watching money burn on the screen. Okay, so as far as I can tell, maybe I should have closed this out to friends only, huh? That means I have to jump back out and redo everything. Ram Sub-Zero's in here. Yeah, lobby is open. Oh man, they don't have. Oh, they forgot. They don't have the. Oh, that sucks. I don't have my quick. Oh, these chat options suck. They don't have the quick chat options anymore. Why did they get rid of those? What happened to quick chat things, man? Oh, dude. Yeah, all you can do is square on someone's name. If I square on your name, does that mean, Josh, if I wonder if it'll say at you. Why did they change any of this stuff? Why did any of this have to change? I don't get why. Why couldn't they just bring this over from what they already had? Is that at you? No, it doesn't. So yeah, the chat sucks. No chat options anymore. How lame is that? And I haven't set my car up, so I mean... Okay, I want that car. Why is... Oh, I'm not entered into the race. Okay, so what is the king host menu? All I have is start race. That's it. Car settings, assist settings. Dude, these lobbies suck. These lobbies suck. Anyone else want to join? It's me, Josh, and Sub-Zero in here right now. I guess we'll go wheels up in what? Let's wheels up in like 17 minutes. So if you're not near your machine, or you're near your machine, or if you're close to your machine, we'll go at 20. I'm so used to saying qualifying in 17 minutes, 16 minutes, but I'm just gonna say race start in 16 minutes, yeah? Oh my gosh. Can I not? No! No, 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 no! No, no, don't start the race! Oh my god. Oh, what a mess, dude. Where's my controller? No, don't start the race. But this is a good test. Let's see if everyone, if we can jump. Whoops. Yeah, I meant to not start it. Oh my god. They made things a lot more complicated than they had to be. There's Lumpy. There's Flat Pick. Yeah, nothing was broken about the old lobbies. Let's say race start in 15 minutes. 14 minutes. Flat Pick. Oh my god. Oh, controls. Menus. It's like none of this is working. In order for me to get this, I used to be able to just press one button on my keyboard to get this little thing up. I know these are tiny little issues, but they're like the tiny little issues that, it's always the tiny things that bug me. Like the big deal, the big things like physics and stuff, I can deal with having to wait for them to fix stuff like that. But the tiny things that were working in the other game that are missing from this game, that's what bugs me. What's up, Jared? Good to see you, man. What was that? What was I gonna do? Everyone. Yeah. What happened to the chat issues? What happened to the chat options, man? Let's see what spectate's like, because I haven't looked at spectate yet. Oh, interesting. We'll turn all that on. Display driver's names. Can you do both? Oh, you can't. You can only do that. And display as online ID so I know who everyone is. I don't even know if I'm entered into this race at this point. I've got to individually go to each person and say, hi, nice to meet you. Ooh, we got an EV driver. Oh, and then I can't... Dude, guys, I can't regulate what type of people come in here. You know, I have no idea, right? R4M sub 0. No idea. Wasn't specified on the website. Lumby, did you leave? This really sucks having to like type all this stuff out. Oh, Kim Can. At AMG Pirate. This is really terrible. And at Pod Force. Kim Can. Kim Can. Gotta say hi, Kim Can. All my old peeps coming back. And in order to get the chat window up, I have to hit square on the controller. Yeah, I really don't like the chat options. Yeah, that's probably a terrible idea for GT7. I should have named it Menu Loving Practice. I should do that. I mean, honestly, I'm just talking really more to the people in the YouTube chat than I am talking to people in this chat in here, because it's super hard now. It's like I used to be able to just hit enter and the little chat window would come up. This is making it far harder. We'll say hi to SR Rico. Oh my god. These are like the little things that like... That's what bugs me more. Not the outage for the servers or whatever. The little tiny things like this are like what make the game for me, good. And this is not good. Javi Vettel. Nice to meet you. Flatpick, are you only a C? We got a lot of B's. Yeah, I really do not like these chat options. I don't like the chat window. The chat window used to be so much nicer. That was the one thing that they really got right in the communication part in sport was really good. You know? Hold on, let me make my big noggin smaller so everyone can see everything that's going on in the chat. And then we'll center it up. I don't know if I can enjoy this at all. I don't think this is going to be an enjoyable part of my night. Kim Ken, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Kim Ken, I hope everything is okay with you. I'm hoping that all is well in Japan, my friend. And best wishes to you, Kim Ken. It's wonderful to see you again. You were one of the people I was thinking about yesterday when I heard about the earthquake in Japan, and I'm hoping everything is good. Yeah, tires weren't specified for this race. No specification for tires in this race. Oh, you're a BS in the last 2 months of GT Sport destroyed your... Yeah, I get it. I mean, I guess it's honestly what tires you have, Josh. Because there's no regulation on there. They didn't specify anything about tires. On the website, there's no... Dude, the website's super vague about how this race is supposed to be set up. Yeah, I would imagine... I know, it's almost a full lobby. I'm a popular guy. We got some E's in here, guys. So remember that you guys in the chat... I know, I recognize a couple. Anton, Vortex Anton ship. I think I remember. Actually, I do remember him. Of course, all you guys like Flatpick and all you guys. But we have some unknowns in here, so it could get ugly. And in order to meet, I can't boot anyone. So if someone's gotta, you gotta type who. If there's someone in here that's ramming and stuff, we have to leave. I cannot boot anyone. There's no option to boot anyone anymore. At least not yet. Let's see. Let's look at my... No, I can't boot myself. Let's just see what options we have. Nope, no more triangle options. No nothing. Just, I can't even do. I can view profile. That's it. That's it. That's all I can do. God, man. Yeah, jump in if you want to get in here. Where did Lumbee go? Lumbee, you disappeared. Very close. Is there anyone else on this track right now? There are quite a few people on the track, but it's weird, man. Why isn't it giving me all the race info? Display all. Why does that? Why do I have to ask? I have to do that every single time now, huh? Every time I want to look at stuff going on the track, I have to continue to hit the replay options button. It looks like, from as far as I can tell, it looks like everyone is pretty solid, so that's a good thing. I don't know how this is going to happen. I don't know how this is going to work. I think I'm wearing hard tires too on my car, so... Oh wait, my big head's in the way. I guess we can move our windows too, so we can see the chat. I think it was like this, and this guy was over here, like that. I think that was that there. And this was over here somewhere, I think. Or we'll do that. Yeah, man. I don't know how this is gonna work. We are without a lot of management tools. Now, as far as I can tell, it says someone has just joined the room, but it doesn't... I can't see them. Okay, is everyone ready to go? Okay, starting race. I can't see RMJ. He's not on my list, but it says he just entered the room. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. I don't see this guy. All right, wait. Okay. As soon as G2 Zeko joins. Where are you, Hugo? Underscore. Dude, this sucks. Okay, there we go. You know, WMS Danny. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. I'm gonna spend my whole night typing. Absolute nightmare. Oh, Fabricio, I think we know them. KOA underscore Fabricio. Did he enter the race? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about tire type. There's no... If someone wants to double check. I'm pretty damn sure it didn't say anything about tire type. And if it does, then we have to leave the lobby and start over again. Alright. Race starting. Oh my God. You know what? I'm gonna exit out of this race. I'm not gonna do it. Because I'm gonna double check. We'll just watch the race happen. But it doesn't say anything about tire type. I'm pretty damn sure it doesn't say anything about tire type. I mean, we all looked at it together and it said nothing about tire type. Where is my sound? Why do I have no car sound? Does it? Oh my God. All right, then I gotta restart the whole lobby then. Dude, these lobbies suck. No, I don't want background music. Why are none of my sound effects working? Engine sound. No. Okay, good. Menu BGM, menu sound effects on. The menu sound effects. Oh God. Menu sound effects are off. All that's off. Do you not get sound effects in spectate mode anymore? Is that what's happening? You get no car noise. Dude, these lobbies suck. All right, let me look up these. Let me look all this stuff up, as I don't recall seeing anything about tire type. It said nothing about that. Unless they put it in some other spot. Well, we all know how streamlined the Gran Turismo website is. So let me look here. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Alright, so the only place I can see it is in news. Oh my God, I'm just watching what's going on right now. It is a nightmare. Holy smokes. It is a nightmare. Fuel consumption, tire wear. I once again do not see anything about tire type on these on the website, unless it's in another spot. Where else would they put it? There's no calendar. There's no calendar, whereas that's where I normally would get it. Sport mode. Okay, sport mode. brings me to the same page. Dude, these lobbies suck. Oh my god. What a nightmare. This is the worst idea ever. Yeah, it doesn't say anything, and look, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. We'll take a minute away from the racing, but where are people coming up with tire type? Because it doesn't say anything here about tire type. It says category type 3, BOP tuning forbidden, applicable, car settings prohibited, track deep forest raceway, doesn't tell me which one. Qualifying time 7 minutes. Fuel consumption off and off for both, you know, qualifying. We know that. Number of laps 5. Fuel consumption final 1x 5x. It says 0 about tire type. Is that overall? Does it say maybe overall? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. Fail. And look, everyone's still vibrating in the lobby. Can I still go to... And I can't look at... I have to go through the whole field in order to look at people in the field. Man, this sucks. Sucks. Yeah, this says nothing. It says nothing. In order to go through, I used to be able to press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through 10 on the on this to get to where I needed to do to look at people on the track, and now you can only go through the D-pad, which is lame. Oh, we're on the wrong screen. Sorry. Yeah, testing lobbies for the test season, right? This is a nightmare. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know where anyone's getting the information about tires. There's nothing on the website about it. They're super vague. And then all these controls really suck, man. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm not sure where they're getting... can anyone else... If I'm looking in the wrong place, tell me if I'm looking in the wrong place, because I don't see anything anywhere. Oh my god. And then every time you go to the race options, you have to turn all this back on. Oh, what a nightmare. Why did they have to change any of this stuff? That's what I'm kind of miffed at. Like, they didn't have to change anything in the lobby. All of the lobby controls were fine. Like, the whole new look and everything is just like... Come on, man. You're trying to re-engineer the wheel here. All the chat options are gone. Alright, let me ask everyone. Dude, this is so annoying. This is my problem with this game right now. Not everything what everyone else is complaining about, it's this. Yeah, I'm about... Dude, these lobbies suck. Yeah, I just checked the lobbies out again. Dude, I'm out. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm out. I'm out. I can't even tell if anyone's typing right now. Yeah, it's just too unstable. I'm closing. I mean, most of you guys are on. Most of you guys are on the chat right now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. This is craziness. This is craziness. Yeah, I'm out. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. Unless you guys want to do something like stupid lobbies. But I mean, it's like everyone's like, bleep, 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 bleep. You know, it's everyone's kind of like skiddling around the course and stuff. At least there was a race attempt, but there's like no. That's what I'm saying is there's no information about the race, so it's like, and then in order for me to change anything, I have to shut down the lobby anyway, and redo the race. You went from 12th to 5th. It's because everyone glitched out flat thick. Not that you weren't fast, but we were watching it. One person glitched and then like ran in, and then people started running into them. It was becoming like a 30-car pileup. Yeah, it's time for music rally. Dude, what a nightmare. Like, they've really got to fix this, dude. What was wrong with the sport lobbies? Aside from the bugs, what was wrong with the structure of the sport lobbies, you know? It's like, why did you change any of that? Why was that even changed? You know, I love the rest of the game, but it's like, this is the one part of the game that I do play. And it all depends on this setup working the right way. And it does not work the right way at all. You know? You can't pay taxes. Good to meet you, Gran Trip GT Morway or Norway? Grand Trip, nice to meet you. How you doing? Yeah, and it's just like, I don't know, man. I'm not going back into the lobbies until this is all sussed out. I'm not getting back into that mode until this is all worked out, man. It's just not worth it. Especially with the amount of information they've given us. Does anyone please tell me if there's a place where I should be looking for those race settings? I didn't see anything on the website about it. Let's look again. Let's look again, because I'm just a glutton for punishment. Let's look again and see if there's anything. What's puffing, snorting? I don't know. Let's see if there's anything on the website. Because I don't think there is, man. It is what it is. This is where I got it, was from news. News. Work website. I mean, even in sport mode, it'll send me to the same spot. Here. It says nothing about tire type. Absolutely zero about tire type here. Yeah. Tire fuel consumption, nothing about tire type. 5 laps. Qualifying time 7 minutes. We don't have a qualifier in the lobbies. And that's big. I mean, if there's no qualifying in the lobbies, how are you supposed to practice your qualifying time? Yeah, not worth it in my opinion. Alright, see you, Hugo. Have a good night, man. Thanks for watching. Peace. Peace, Hugo. Fist bump. Boop. You're snorting lithium? Yeah, man. F that. F that. It's not worth it. It's not worth the trouble. So we'll just go back to grinding. We'll go back to the part of the game that is working. No, they're doing Tsukuba circuit. I mean, as far as I know, Flat Pick, it's Tsukuba circuit. Every single race for nations, and it's all in the MX-5. It's telling you what the state of the championship mode is in this game. It's very, very, very broken. The rest of the game works. You know, I'm happy with this part of the game. I'm almost thinking they're doing it on purpose so everyone plays a single player, and they're like trying to like, hey, look over here. What do I think about Christian? Good to see you. How you doing? Good to meet you. What do I think about GT7? I love the new physics. I love the new graphics engine. I love pretty much everything about the game at this point. The one thing I do not love are all the basic functions that were in Gran Turismo Sport that worked just fine that have been omitted in this game. Yeah, I know. I said the same thing, Flatpick. Every single race, MX-5, and the Tsukuba circuit for the nations. That's crazy. It's craziness. It's crazy, and they're almost all the same laps except for the last one. The last one's 10 laps, I think, but all the rest of them are like 5 or 7 laps. I mean, I don't. That's the thing, is that, like, you know, the microtransactions stuff doesn't bother me. None of that stuff really bothers me about this game. You know, because I'm honestly more inclined to worry about collecting DR than I am cars and money. I've said that, you know, a couple times already. And I'm sure everyone that's been here is kind of tired of hearing me say it, but I honestly think that a lot of us that are here feel the same way, that, you know, none of us really care about collecting cars or the money. It's about the DR respect. You know, and that's more what I'm interested in. And the idea that the lobbies aren't working, so that we can't practice any of the races, really is just like crazy. They're working, they're just a little bit buggy, and none of the chat options are there anymore where you can, like, it was just so much easier to communicate to people about, especially when like what I've been doing for the past year and a half, holding practice lobbies for menu, you know, it makes it really tough when I can't communicate to people in the lobby and tell them stuff. I don't think the lobby menu should have changed. I think it should have just stayed the same. It was just fine in sport. Why they had to go and redesign the wheel with that whole part is just like beyond me. It's like, why? Why did you have to change any of that? That was fine. That was working just fine. Tell me if anyone had I don't think anyone had a problem with it. You know, we used to have the quick chat option in lobby, which was really nice. Like, if you wanted to say sorry really quick, if you bumped someone by accident, you know, you could just press 2 buttons and you could pop up a sorry up there. That's gone. It's like you can't even like at anyone anymore. At least at this point. At this point in the development, you can't at anyone. You know, I'm going to be patient. I'm going to hope that the lobbies return to a menu structure that's somewhat reminiscent of what was going on in sport. Otherwise, I like the rest of the game, Christian. I mean, I don't. Do you have it, Christian? Do you like it? What are your feelings about it? I know a lot of people are like, you know, but like Josh said before, I've spent $100 on worse things. You know, at least I got something with $100 here. I've spent thousands of dollars on worse things. Yeah, the news release doesn't say anything about specify the tire compounds. People are like, oh, hard tires only. And I'm like, where do you see that? I don't see that anywhere. I don't see anything about tire specifications. Like, they're not... They didn't even say anything about whether or not I was doing the right race with, because that race has Deep Forest has 2 directions, so I don't even know if we were practicing the right direction. It just said it just said Deep Forest. It didn't say Deep Forest Original. It didn't say Deep Forest Reverse. It just said Deep Forest. So I'm like, I don't even know if we're practicing for the right race the right track at this point, or even weather. It didn't say anything about weather type. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's just do some menu books. Yeah, I didn't see it either. I don't know where anyone is getting their information from. Anyone with those like, tire type's wrong. I'm like, I don't... Where do you see the tire type, man? I didn't see anything on that website about it. I saw nothing about tire type. There was no mention of tire type. It just said tire wear 5. Tire wear 5, fuel 1. How long was that race? That race was only 15 minutes, too. Like 10 minutes. It doesn't seem like... I don't know, man. This is Get to Driving. I'm tired of talking about it. Yeah. The Nations race is 1 times fuel, 1 times tires. And they're all like 5-7 lap races, except for the last one, which is 10 laps. I'm like, what type of test is this? What exactly are you testing? They're testing on whether or not people are actually going to do it or not. I bet. It's their barometer to see who's going to actually do it or not. They're just going to be like daily races, honestly. Did you look at the schedule flat pick? It's like every other day. If you're going to do Nations and ends and menu, I don't think you're going to get a break that whole week if you're planning to do both of them, because neither one of them are spaced out like it used to be. They're all within a week. So, you know, we might as well just do Nations and just drive around in the MX-5. But once again, in the it doesn't say anything about tire type in any of those, man. That's just like, I don't know, dude. At least this part of the game works. I'm just kind of bummed that the part that I like to play doesn't work. I mean, it's not like I don't like to play the single player version or single player part of this game, because it's just fine. I just wished the part that we do play No, Jared, I'm not looking for a serious dude. I can't afford iRacing. I already told you this, Jared. I can't afford to do iRacing right now. I'm way behind on a bunch of stuff right now, so every little bit of money is just like... Where do you see that? Where do you see that, Lumpy? I'm not, dude. Jared, I'd be the worst teammate anyway, because it would just be, honestly, just getting into iRacing. You wouldn't want me as a teammate. You'd want someone who's actually been in iRacing for like a year. I'd be the worst teammate at this point. I'd probably be the worst person to look at right now. I see that part, Lumpy, but I don't see anything about tire type. Not on the website. Why do I keep on jumping out of this? Oh, I need to get in a new car. Yeah, I didn't see anything about tire type, Lumpy. Where did you see that at on the website? In the actual manual race in the game. Oh, Christ. Oh, in the sport menu? I don't think so, Jared. Not with my work schedule. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, I'm literally going from work to stream, so there's no way I could do that. I'd have to fit it in somehow. I don't know how I'd shoehorn that in. I'm already pretty much I'm pretty much packed as it is. Oh, there it is. Well, that's dumb that they didn't put it on the website like they usually do. Yeah, apparently you have to go into the actual race and look at it. They used to not. They used to put that on the website. Why they couldn't put that on the website is beyond me. But they don't. Okay, they tell you all the information here. Now we have to go look at their. Either way, man, I don't want to run the lobby, dude. It's just a nightmare right now. It's just a nightmare right now. It's not worth it. It's not. Unless you guys want to continue doing it. You haven't seen the race page yet? I already picked Porsche like usual. I mean, do you guys want to do it? Do you guys want to do another one? But I don't feel like doing another one. But if you guys want to do another one, we'll do another one. I'll change it to... But at that point, how do I set the weather for this thing? We don't even have a qualifying. We can't even do qualifying right now. You know, what's the point of practicing for a race that you can't do a part of? Probably the most important part of this race, since it's such a short race, would be qualifying. So none of us can qualify right now. We can't do qualifying laps. That's like one of the most integral functions in the lobby, is to be able to mimic this race exactly. Do you want to do it again? All right, we'll do it again. It's gonna be another mess. I'm not racing. I'm just gonna watch you guys race. I'm not gonna do it. Here, I'm gonna do this for you guys, your guys' sake. I don't know how to do the tires. I don't know how to set up any of the weather. Because if they're asking for intermediates and wets as well, does that mean should I be working in random weather in? Yeah, if you guys want to do it, I'll hold another one. Yeah, I'm not gonna race. I'm just gonna take a break while you guys race, because I'm not gonna be a part of this. Nah, man, I'm not down with it. I'm not down. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm not down with it. I'm not down with it at all. This is all for y'alls. Deep Forest. 5 laps. Then I guess the custom weather? Can I do random weather? No, I can't. Custom weather. Okay, yeah, I can. Custom weather. I'll just put random. We'll put variable speed time rate up to 10. I don't know what time of day this is. What time of day is this race? Now I gotta get back. Menu time. Menu time. Yeah, but it's not the same as it's not the same as what's it called, Jamie? Doing actual qualifier. All this ad hocing is lame. This is a nightmare. Oh my god. Number of laps 5, cars 20, formation. No information about time of day. Yeah. You own 3 Group 3 cars. Yeah, there's no information about time of day, which is kind of critical, but I mean, it might do for now. But like there's no penalties for like if you pick a there's no penalties in practice. At least I don't think there are. Nah, man, this is for you guys. This is for y'alls. Hey, man, this channel's never really been about me. It's been about the community, so I'll do what the community wants, man. If you guys want to do this, we'll do this. It's all good. I will just spectate. Because I don't plan to do any of these races. I am not interested. 10... Time of day. I wish I could randomize the time of day. I mean, afternoon, I guess? I don't know. I have no idea. BOP on, boost none, tuning. God, this sucks. Tuning prohibited. Slipstream real. Mechanical damage light. Tire wear at 1 time, was it 1 in 5? Tire at 5 or fuel at 5? God. Now I gotta go back and look at it again. Is it fuel 5 or tire at 5? Which one was it? One of them's 1 and one of them's 5. I know that for sure. I'll wait for one of you guys to answer so I can just go back to that. I'm not gonna jump back out and look at it. PP no limit. Tire type racing. Usable tires. I have no option for intermediate or wet tires. I only have hard, medium, soft. That's another thing. I don't have intermediates or wets here as well. It's just hard, medium, and soft. Yeah, there's no, I mean, I guess I could ask hard, but intermediates and wets I can't choose. I can only choose hard, medium, and soft, and that's it. Oh, you did? Yeah, I saw that in Podium's chat. Flat pick. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. When are you gonna get it? Shortcut penalty strong. Car collision penalty on. Ghosting during race, we'll put weak. Flag rules on. Hey, what's going on, Thomas's stream? Thomas, how are you doing? How's your stream going? We're trying to figure out how the craziness that is the new lobbies that are crazy. All right. This is as best as I can do it, guys. I can't do intermediates or wets. So I don't know how that's, if it starts raining during this race, whether or not you're going to be able to change any of those. I couldn't tell you because I can't do anything as far as that. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do as far as. I thought it changed this. This is just hard. Required tires hard. Usable tires. It keeps on setting it back to medium and soft are usable. Doesn't make any sense. So hard. Okay, now it's taking it. Tire type racing. God, this is a mess. Oh, Monday. Wow, dude. Or tomorrow. That's dope, flat pick. That's the thing, is that like, and then I don't know how the weather's gonna work. Because if it starts raining on people, then what if people don't have intermediates or wets for their car yet? I don't voice chat through where though, Thomas. I can't voice chat on my. We'll have to figure it out because I can't voice chat on my PS, my PlayStation, because the microphone for some reason will not pick up on, and I'd have to find a microphone that would work with the PlayStation. Unfortunately, I don't even have one anymore. I don't think. Something zapped my microphone when I had a microphone hooked up to this PlayStation. I haven't talked on the PlayStation chat in ages, man. It's been about a year, year and a half. We'll put that for real. Initial fuel consumption rate. Did we already figure out what the tire settings and the fuel settings were? Oh, very nice. Free expedited shipping because you have PS Plus. Very nice. See you, Jamie. Peace. All right. Let me go look at the website again. Fuel 1 and tire 5. That's what it is. That's what it is. Fuel 1 and tire 5. Fuel 1, tires 5. Group 3, PP no limit, max power, all that's right? All of that is right. All right, we're gonna start this. We're gonna try this again. I hope people have wet tires, man. Wet and intermediates, because it could possibly rain. Yeah, I'd have to have some sort of reassurance that we would actually make DR on this race. It's gonna be called Kaboom Operators Test Manufacturers Cup Lobby again. Version .2. Oh yeah, for the road cars, Thomas. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've always. What race were we doing? I was doing a menu race, and people were like, "Oh, you got to go to the race, the intermediate rain tires," and I was like, "No, you don't have to. Not in the race. Not on the sport tires." Some of the best rain tires I've ever had in my life have been Goodyear F1s, and those were regular road tires. No worries, Thomas. Yeah, that's everyone go watch Thomas too. He's got a stream going on right now. Yeah, that's one of the things that I think people see the intermediates and the wets and they think that you need to use those for all the cars in the. I mean, obviously the intermediates and the wets will work better than regular sport tires, but sport tires will also work in the wet. You know, that's why they have siping. Otherwise, they would just be race slicks. You know? Otherwise, they would just be slicks. Because when you go to the racetrack, you don't bring slicks out there. You bring, at least at like grassroots racing level, you bring just regular race tires. And those all have siping, just in case it starts raining. Otherwise, every tire would be a slick. All right, here comes the lobby again. For anyone that wants to try. For anyone that wants to try this again. We'll give it what, 14 minutes. We'll start in we'll start at 25. Let's put it 19 minutes. 19 minutes, we'll try this out again. I think. Oh, and I put race for fun. Damn it. Oh my god. I don't think anyone's gonna come back in. I think we've scared everyone off, guys. Oh, really? It's a good car. That's a nice car. Yokohama's are good tires. We'll say race starts in another 18 minutes to 25. Annoying. Where's my controller? We'll say start 13 minutes. That's fine, Thomas. Yeah, that's one of the things, is that I think a lot of people have the misconception that the sport tires won't do anything in the rain, but I mean, that's... Think of the sport tires as like being high performance road tires, is the way that I look at them. Yeah, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again, race fan. New sponsor and new stuff this year, Superior? With Firestone tire sticker? Oh, there's Jonah. Oh, Distinct Blaze. Let's try it again. Why did they take this away? I don't know why they took away all the chat options. Was it really that hard? Would they have to change that? Don't have as much power in these. Race starts in 10 minutes at 20. Yes. You can make really nice, do I have settings up? Oh my god, do I have to, oh, good lord. Oh, wrong button. God, Lord almighty. Wait, what just happened? The lobby just crashed. I pressed enter on my keyboard and the lobby died. Is it still open right now? Oh my gosh. The Pinna guys are running a lobby, it looks like. Looks like they're doing the same thing. Same with Grove Street. Did the lobby just crash? Everyone? Did the lobby just crash? I mean, if you guys want to do it, we'll do it. I'm game to do whatever you guys want to do. But I think the lobby just crashed. It's either that or enter destroys everything. Oh my god. Alright, well we'll do it again. Let me set this thing up again. Custom weather, everything random. Grid start, BOP on, tuning limit prohibited. Weeks real, boost none, mechanical damage light, tire, was it tire wear 1 and 5? Was it 1 and 5, right? Dude, this sucks so bad. This is real, Oh, what's up, Blaze? Good to see you, man. Dude, these lobbies are just oh my god, what a nightmare. We'll shut all these off. Okay, hard. Required tires, hard. Okay. Yeah, they've been really bad. Ghosting, weak. Shortcut penalty, strong. On a vehicle, no, off. On for pit line cutting penalty. Oh my god. Alright, is everything set now? Yeah, so you shouldn't be able to tune anything. All of that was set, wasn't it? Is it fuel 1, tires 5? Okay. I don't know anymore, Blaze. I don't know anymore, man. Let's see, let me look at the website. Fuel 1, tire 5. Yeah, that's it. Does everyone see anything else that's questionable here? Real boost on. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Alright, let's try this one more time. Damn. We're gonna call this one Kubometer hates these lobbies. Slash. I've got a keyboard right in front of me. Manufacturer cup practice. Manufacturers cup practice. Oh damn, I wanted to put version 3 in here. Alright, I think everything is right. I think everything is right here. Alright, Jared. Okay, cool. Peace, Jared. Sports mode seems to be like it's working, I think. We're on custom weather. Oh wait, we gotta do tire. Did we do tires? Tires are hard, right? Hard. If you don't have intermediates or wets, it may start raining here, so just make sure you've got intermediates and wets. And I have no way of regulating that, so I can only do racing tires hard, and that's it. That's the only option I have. Polyphony Digital reinventing the wheel. Alright, all of this looks right to me, as far as I know. As far as I know, everything looks right. So, let's try this again. So the lobby's name is Kaboom Operator hates these lobbies / manufacturers cup practice. All right. Time number 3. Here we are again. Wow, this is like... Look, kids, Big Ben Parliament. What a day. Everyone res up. This flat pick. Blaze isn't here. Benelli's in here. Jonah should be in here. Jonah Freeman. Jonah, I need to know what type of car you're racing, so I can make your livery for your car, or at least give you a livery. We need to have a. We need to have a. We need to have a. A Freeman Motorsport car in the race. So. Now, once you guys start racing, I am going to take a tiny break. After all this stress. I haven't even... This is Gran Turismo stream. I haven't even driven yet. Sweet Thomas. Yeah, jump on in, man. Alright, we're going to start this one in like 11 minutes. We'll start in like 11 minutes and 30. Did it crash again? Or am I just pressing the wrong... I'm pressing enter. Oh my god. I think what's happening is my cursor is on the little running guy. So every time I press enter to start chatting, it exits me out of the race, and that's what's happening. Oh my god. No, it isn't, you know, it isn't me crashing, it's me pressing enter, and this little arrow thing, this little arrow is... Don't even bother. Oh my god. This is like a lobby that will never end. Let's do it again. Oh my god. This is almost it's comedic now. It's now become a comedy routine. This whole endeavor has become a comedy routine. Oh my god. Custom weather. Good start. Fastest first. Turn it on. Tuning prohibited. It wouldn't be an issue if I could save this, but I can't save any of this. That's super annoying. Tire wear was 5. Fuel was 1. Grip was real. Group 3. I don't think I had group in there either, so... I don't know anymore, guys. I'm just pressing buttons now like a chimpanzee doing a test. Hard on. Shortcut penalty strong. Time penalty weak for collision. Wall collision. Correct course off the collision. On. Weak. Okay, I think everything is set. I think. We'll put this up to 10. I don't know. custom weather. Oh, so annoying. Okay. Oh, and let's do race for real. Because we're racing for real. Why can't the... Why did they have to change all of this? I don't get it. I don't get why this whole thing had to get changed. It was working fine in sport. It gives you something to talk about. Well, you can talk about this on your stream, Thomas, that they didn't have to redesign the wheel in order to get these lobbies going up. They could have just left what was in GT Sport. The chat and everything was so much easier to do. Setting room options was so much easier to do. I didn't have to jump out every single time, and then it's like the menu just looks terrible. I don't know. I found nothing wrong with the way that the sport lobbies were set up. There was nothing wrong with it. The only thing that needed to happen with the sport lobbies was they had to get all the bugs out, and that was the only thing. Otherwise, everything else was just hokey-dory. Okay, so now I'm gonna really pay attention to pressing enter on my keyboard, because enter just kills the race altogether. So I'm not gonna press enter on my keyboard. Maybe I can't use my keyboard. Maybe I shouldn't use my keyboard. I have to press square to start. Oh, there's pulse. I have to press square to start chatting, and then I have to type. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Then I have to put square again on the controller. We'll start in 10 minutes. Look, there's pulse. Starts in 10 minutes at 35. I can hit enter now. Lobby is unavailable. No, you just got in. Alright, you're in now. We'll do this in 9 minutes, guys. I hope you guys have wet tires. Because it looks like it's about to rain. Press square. I'm not sure if Lumby's still there. That's how I'm interested to see how the weather is gonna work during the menu. Does that mean every single menu race is gonna be different? I mean, that would be kind of cool. Oh, Superior's in. Hit square and type. It's 7 minutes. A lot of new names in here, though. Lots. I'm seeing lots of E's and C's, which is has never been a really huge problem, but... Oh, DD Saint. And the Kartmeister. And Superior. At oh, an ART Herman. Don't press enter. Enter will end the race. Can't press enter. Now I'm keyboard shy. Race starts in 6 minutes at 35. Yeah, no worries, Thomas. No worries, my friend. I'll see you in a bit, though, man. I'm talking to the to Kartmeister right now. Oh, Funk Dr. Flex. Can't press any buttons before it hits square. And at DD2 Saints 32. Save. Dude, there's so much missing. So much missing. Royal, good to see you, man. How you doing? Scotty. Super fart racing. Oh, speed and dash. It's funny in just regular English. I don't like that I can't hear any of the cars during the replay. Yeah, I just noticed that I don't even have the ability to set DR or safe DR or SR restrictions. Suck Dr. Flex here. All right, here we go. We're gonna start this in a minute. I think we've got a full lobby. All right, let's do this. Let's do this before all of the noobs that don't know how this works don't race. I'm gonna take a tiny break while you guys race this one. I'm just here to turn the lights on, man. I might race the next one. Who knows? Right now I'm just kind of miffed. I gotta keep on remembering to press square so I don't crash the lobby every single time I press enter. Okay. Let's start. Okay. We're all in, right? Everyone's in. Everyone appears to be in the race, so I am starting now. Let me just make sure. Alright, everyone's in except for me. I'm gonna take a tiny break. You guys can watch these guys. Keep an eye on whether or not people start glitching, because I'll be away from I'll be AFK. Oh my god. Glitches off the start. Right off the bat. I just saw that. Unless that was just me going into replay mode. Oh, it's a... I mean, everyone looks like they're fine right now. Pulse looks like he's glitching a little bit. It looks like we have a few glitchers in the field. What a nightmare. Look at all this craziness, man. People wrecking all over the place. People that shouldn't be wrecking all over the place are wrecking all over the place. Nah, man, Thomas, it's all good, dude. I'm always out to help another fellow YouTuber, man. Always out to help a fellow YouTuber. You know, it's about community, man. I don't like that I can't go through my field with my keyboard anymore. I used to be able to just press 1, 2, you know, whoever was in place, whatever. On the keyboard, it's 1 through 9, and then Q through U or whatever is 8 through 16. I'm so used to pressing that to look to see what's going on the racetrack. Yeah, it doesn't look entirely stable. I'm watching Ooh, I like your new cars, by the way, Superior. But it looks like everyone's kind of jitterbugging. Yeah. As far as I can see, everyone is in the jitterbug. I don't know if that's just me. I don't know if that's you guys on track as well. Josh is in the Supra. I don't know if you can drive that car, Josh, and man, I don't think you can, man. Yeah, Josh has got the old school Supra out there. Dude, it sucks. Pulse, it sucks. I can't do anything about it either, man. I saw you got spun. You got stuck with all the people in the back. And dude, you know what even sucks even worse? We don't have qualifying. So normally those people would be in the back and you would probably be in the front because you're like an A+ driver, right? Like if we had a proper qualifying lap, then we could properly race, you know, we could properly practice for this race, but we don't even have a qualifying option. There's no qualifying option. None of it's there. Everything is gone out of the menus for the old lobbies, and it's like it doesn't. This is a theme. This has been an ongoing theme for this tonight. Is that I don't understand why simple structural management options are not in the lobby anymore. Like they took them all out. Like there was nothing wrong with how any of that structure was in sport. So why go and try to make something, you know, new out of something that was working? It's like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The only thing that was broke about the old lobby system was all the bugs. But otherwise, everything else was great. Like being able to run these lobbies was so easy, man. Like I could, you know, hang out in the same lobby. If there was something wrong with the settings, I could change them. I can't kick people. So if someone's out there purposely I have to actually, honestly, I kind of have to sit and watch people because, you know, if I have a couple bad apples in here, I'm gonna have to shut down in order to kick people. Yeah, it's all the simple stuff, and that's what bugs me. Dude, the graphics are fantastic. The physics are fantastic. You know, I love everything about this game. It's all of the simple, tiny menu things that are missing that were in sport that were like, did you have to take that out? I mean, why, what was the point of taking it out? I can make it a rolling start, but I have to close the lobby again and then start it up again. I mean, I'm gonna have to. It sucks, dude. I have no control. Zero control as a lobby host. I mean, I can. Let me make an announcement at the end of this race that I need to put that back. I didn't. That was another thing I didn't. And they've been really vague. Really, like, they didn't tell me what time of day. There's no indication of what time of day this race is. Didn't say anything about weather. They just said that hard, intermediates, and wets were required, but they didn't tell you anything else about, like, time of day, whether or not it was gonna race during, you know, if it's gonna rain during the race or not. No idea. Zero idea. I'm not sure if you want to be in here, Mark. Oh, Jonah's driving a Porsche. All right, well, we can design on a Porsche. I need to design on a Porsche anyway. All right. Duly noted. Duly noted. ART Nest Racers in first. Yeah, I know. But we can't, and you can't do anything about it, Pulse, right? Dude, I hope they're bringing all that stuff back. I really do. Because it's gonna make my job as hosting these lobbies a real pain in the... I mean, it's already a real huge pain in the butt right now. I saw that. Pulse, we were watching you when it all happened. And I can't, that's the thing, is I can't regulate any of that stuff now, right now. That's why it's kind of hard for me to, like, say that I really enjoy You know, I used to have a lot of fun doing this, and now it's just kind of like, it's actually like work. At least we have the penalty line now. Josh is all over the place, man. Dang. Gotta stop hitting that nitros, Josh. Oh, dude, it's such... Josh is just doing donuts inside the tunnel. Oh, dude. Tell me about it, Blaze. Dude, the chat format sucks. Dude, remember how it was so easy in sport? All you had to do was press a button, tell someone you're an idiot, and then... or sorry, or whatever you're gonna type, and then you just press square or whatever, and then you were down on it. You could just use one of the little simple, you know, quick messages. Dude, those quick messages were so clutch. Super clutch. I don't think people realized that how much those were so clutch until now. When now that we don't have those options. I know. Josh going bananas in the tunnel. That's why we call him Josh Bananas. Yeah, everyone jump out. I gotta redo the lobby. I gotta redo the lobby, guys. Hold on. And this sucks, man. Oh my god. This is why I'm not interested in doing any of this early developmental stuff for, you know, these test races. It's just not worth it. You know, I don't even think anyone's getting DR for any of this stuff. Number of laps, 5. Should variable time be put, we'll put it at 5x. Preset weather should be custom random, I guess. Rolling start. You know, it didn't even specify that. I don't even think it even said anything about whether or not it's a rolling start on the thing or not. Should I just open this up to friends, guys? Should I just make it open to friends and just say Ixnay on the random bay? Pulse, I'm glad to have all you guys back. Should I do that? Because if it's just working off my friends list, then I won't show up as a public lobby. Should I do that? Oh, though, but some people aren't. Some of y'all's teammates aren't my friends. Right? So I shouldn't. I should just keep it public. Yeah? Because I want other people's teammates to come in. Should I? I don't know, Pulse. Are all of your teammates my friends? Yeah, of course, Royal. Yeah, totally, man. Just look up Kaboom Operator. So yes, I should put this to private, right? Friends only? Oh, keep it public. Okay. I'll keep it public. Yeah, of course you can, Royal. Just, I'm Kaboom Operator. Group 3. Racing. Only hard should be selectable. And I'm gonna say this, the huge, probably the biggest pain in the ass is I have to redo this every single time. I can't save this out as a style sheet and like, okay, we'll just recall this race. I can't do any of that. Oh, so annoying. So I think all of that's right. Tire wear rate was 5. Fuel was 1. Boost none. Slipstream real. Light mechanical. Rolling start. Fastest first. Custom weather. Afternoon. 5 times variable. I don't know if that's even right. Because they didn't say anything about it on their race entry page. Dude, I hope they address a bunch about this. I know everyone on, you know, the social medias are talking about, oh, microtransactions and this and that. This is honestly the part that they need to really work on in this game. Because there are a good amount of us that are Gran Turismo Sport people that ported over and are now used to the sport way of doing things online, that it's just like the idea that this hasn't even been thought of, it doesn't seem like it's been thought of, it blows my mind. We'll turn that off. Everything else is right? All of that seems like it's right. Yeah, definitely Royal. I'm hoping, man. It just seems like they're not doing anything to like address any of the issues. Any of these issues for those of us that played sport. You know, none of the online issues have been solved. You know, I don't care about the microtransactions and, you know, them reducing whatever. You know, like I said this before, I didn't play this game to collect cars and money. I played this game to collect DR. That's all that matters to me is DR. Nothing else matters. DR and SR is what matters to me. I don't care about cars or money. Does everyone like my title, by the way? Such an appropriate title for... Okay. Okay, I think we're all set, guys. Give me a second. Let me just make sure, because the only way I can change this is shut the lobby back down and do it again. If anyone sees anything that's different that needs to be changed, please say something now. But I'm pretty sure all of this is where it's supposed to be. Real, light, 5 times fuel times 1. Just make sure. Tire wear 5, fuel 1. Okay, that's all right. Hey, Lewis, how you doing, my friend? I'm about to have an aneurysm right now. Oh, this should be real. I'm glad I looked at it. Racing, hard. Group 3, strong. Okay, that looks all straight, as far as I can tell. And we are now at a rolling start, which that wasn't specified either, so I'm hoping it's going to be a rolling start for the actual race. Dude, you can't change... Yeah, I know, right? You can't do any of that stuff, dude. That's the other way around, Pulse. It's 5 tires, fuel 1. I'm looking at the website right now. Hold on. Here. Can you see it? Yeah, it's fuel 1, tires 5. It's right here. I know it always confuses me, Pulse. But it is fuel 1, tire 5. I've remade this lobby so many times at this point that's the one thing I do remember. All right, yeah. All right, Mark. Okay, I think everything is set. Here we go again. I'm really sorry, guys. Just bear with me. Bear with me for the short time that we have to deal with this. I'm hoping this is shorter than longer. I'm really, really sorry. I want this to work smoothly, but it's just not working very smoothly, is it? It's just a real mess right now. Okay, we're back open. So you can't see what status the lobby's in either, outside of the lobby. That really blows, man. I'm glad all you guys like joined the channel so I could at least talk to you through there, because this chat option is just it's a nightmare. Oh, dude, I'm not even gonna touch the cursor. I'm just gonna press square. I have to just remember I have to hit square every time I want to chat. But we can move the cursor away. You know, I had it set to D at least. At one point in time. We'll go in like another 10 minutes. We'll give it 10 minutes, yeah. I hate that we can't run a qualifying. We start in 10 minutes. Have you guys noticed the increased amount of E-drivers that we're getting in these lobbies too, by the way? I don't mind so much. We got an EB in here. Lots of new names. Oh. Oh, go rescue a friend. I hope everything's all right, Josh. We'll probably be back. We'll probably be still here. So if you want to come back, come back. We'll probably still be here racing. Peace, fist bump. Beep. Now, as a fair warning, you probably want to go out and do a couple practice laps, because we don't have qualifying. So you're gonna have to be forced to go do practice laps, guys. Let me put that in the chat. Yeah, make sure you run a practice lap. Everyone make sure you run a practice lap. Try to set the fastest time you can at your practice lap, because I have no other way of setting up the grid. And we've got a lot of, we have very few A+ drivers and lots of D and E drivers. So just make sure you A+ guys get out there, do a lap, be fast. Make sure you wear a cape. It's allowing setup changes. Oh my god. Did I not set BOP and tuning off? Oh my god. This is gonna be the last lobby, guys. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. This is just too much of a... This is so annoying right now. This has become a huge, huge pain in the butt. Oh my god. Oh, why? That was supposed to be off. It's tuning prohibited, BOP, tuning forbidden on. Is it allowing for settings changes? I'm looking here right now at the race settings, and it says BOP tuning forbidden on, tuning prohibited. Is it allowing for changes right now? Hold on. You're not seeing what I'm seeing. Dude, Smoggy, it's not worth it. Honestly, it's not worth it. We're getting a lot of crashing and craziness, and everything is so wrong with this format right now. Everything is wrong. Anyone else that's in the lobby right now, you see that? You see what's on my screen right now? Is it allowing for people to do setups right now? It shouldn't. Not according to these setups. BOP tuning forbidden is on, tuning is prohibited. I'm not doing these races, man. Yeah, I know, Superior, it's just... Said if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And they've tried to fix something that wasn't broken in such a terrible, terrible way. Then that must be a glitch with the game right now, because it's telling me right now that the settings for the race are BOP tuning is forbidden. Or BOP tuning forbidden is on, and tuning is prohibited right now. That's according to the little data sheet here. We'll try doing this race, but doesn't look like it's very fun. Doesn't look like it's very fun. I'm gonna get stuck here, back here with all of our. I'm assuming these guys are noobs. It's fine. They could be pretty fast, who knows. So who said... Someone said... So, can someone check, whoever's in the lobby right now, can you check and see if you can change settings? Because you shouldn't be able to. What a nightmare. I know, we should just go back to GT Sport, guys. If you guys wanted to do lobbies, we should just go back to GT Sport. Because this isn't working right now. Hit square. Really? Blaze, though. So, go down to view event settings and see if it tells you the same thing it's telling me. It's saying here, like I'm looking right at it right now. Let me check the change my car settings. It won't let me. Yeah, this I'm all locked out of all of this stuff. Yeah, I can't change. All of mine's not highlighted right now. I mean, granted, I have a fully customizable suspension, so I should be able to mess with that, but I can't. I can't do anything right now. Is it allowing you to change? Some people haven't picked. Oh. Oh. And that's the other thing, is I have to kind of police which cars are in here right now. Oh, Ducky's in here. I'm gonna let Duck, if I don't know if you're watching, go run a practice lap so you can get qualified. Press square. At. Yeah, let me make sure, let me wait for Duck to run a lap and then we'll start. It's such an... Oh. Someone has a Sanrio. Why is my car livery? Oh, that's weird. Look what it's doing. Oh, someone's in my... Oh, okay, that's because someone's inside of the stall with me. I thought it was just like, wait a minute, someone has a Subaru that has a Hello Kitty livery just like mine? Okay. I'm not sure if Duck is gonna run a practice lap. He hasn't left. He hasn't left the, God, this is such a nightmare. He hasn't left the pit. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's start the race. Let's start the race. Okay, Ducky. and then press square again. And ducky word. Okay, here we go. Starting the race. I'm gonna start in the back too. Let's try racing. Oops. Oh. Oh. Put you there. Put you there. This is my first time behind the RSR. Oh, we don't have brake balance because we don't... Oh, okay. I get it. Ooh, that was a big hit. Track this was. It's my first time in the Porsche, in the RSR. Ooh, I like the RSR. At least in GT7. Plenty of experience with it in sport. Ooh, the new RSR is nice, man. This feels so good. The brakes there. Too much brakes. Okay. I keep on taking that. Keep on taking that turn too flat. Someone's dead on the. Is that you, Flap Pick? Don't get in the grass. Don't get on the grass because the grass will spin you. I do like the new Group 3 car. I can't wait to drive the Cayman, man. if the Cayman feels as good as the RSR does, man. That was me. That was all about me messing up. You got punted on turn 1? The reason for that is because if you have BOP on and tuning off prohibited, then it won't allow you to change your brake balance. Yeah, I know, Flat Pick. It's because we have a bunch of newbies in here. I mean, half the grid's noobs and half the grid is people that, you know, are regulars. I mean, I'm looking at it right now and it's just like there's this big pileup of people. There's a huge pileup of people in like 3rd through 6th that are driving. I mean, they're not doing too bad, but poor Distinct is getting smashed, I think. Or a Tazar. Like some of our regulars are getting smashed. Duck is doing fine. A lot of new faces in here. Is the Corvette more sketchy? Is that what you're driving right now, Pulse? You went back to the vet? I like how you're just sitting there as Flat Pick. What car do you have? Is that... You've got the old Supra too. It's nice looking. It's good looking. It's still buggy, man. I mean... It didn't seem like that though. It wasn't too bad, but Podium got a 39-second penalty in Daily C. I didn't know. I didn't see that. Did you crash, Pulse? Was that this week? These lobbies are just a mess. Ducky's doing really... Ooh, Ducky's livery looks nice. It's nice seeing everyone's new liveries. Or their liveries in Gran Turismo 7 now. Look nice. My livery actually doesn't look that good. I'm gonna have to redo my whole car. At least this one. Yeah, my RSR looks weird. It looks like foggy or something. I mean, I know I have my decal set to powder, but it doesn't seem like that effect translated well. Oh, wow, look at this pileup that's going on here. There are like 7 people that were in that pileup. I didn't even catch what happened. Blaze came in first, though. TR Uru will come in 4th. 5th will be Flat... Was that Flat Pick? No. 5th will be Evening Star. And Zabu will be 6th. 7th will be Super Gamer Noob. Super Gamer Moob 1. Cheeks Z29 will be 8th. Boom Bay will come in 9th. Ducky will come in 10th. And now I can't look at anyone else. Because I'm just now in a black screen. Oh. Okay, now I'm just black screened. Now I'm just black. I can't tell what's going on. Is the race still happening? Black screen. Black screen. Lots of black screen. Your pace was alright. I need to. This is my first time driving the new RSR, so I'm still trying to figure this all out. There's 40. 40's in here. It's got some old schoolers up in here. Now the race is over. Okay. We'll do race start in like 12 minutes. I'm gonna take a tiny break. Is the lobby glitched right now? Can anyone enter the... Dude, I can't even, like, spectate right now. Dude, this is a nightmare. Oh, Luis. Oh, my God. 40, I see you, 40. I don't know if you're out there watching, but I see you. You started 4th. Is the lobby glitched right now? Can anyone... I can't see anything right now. It still says race in progress. Is the race still in progress? Dude, this is a wreck. Can anyone see if the race is in progress still? Yeah, dude, this is bugged, like, in a terrible, terrible way. So, they didn't even fix these. Yeah, I think we're bugged. Dude, these chat options suck. This makes the world so much worse. There's worse things going on in the world, but... Yeah, I think the lobby's bugged, guys. I have to restart the lobby. Habs, what's up, man? Yeah, I need to shut it down anyway. Oh, good lord. Remember, can't press enter on my keyboard because it just kills the lobby altogether. Oh my god. It just doesn't end. Oh, it's too late, Blaze. I just pressed enter and that... apparently, when I press enter, it just destroys everything. It just kills everything when I hit enter. This is the worst idea we've ever had. We'll set up Kaboomer Operator hates these lobbies / manufacturers cups practice again. Dude, these lobbies are terrible. I do like the name of my lobby though. Alright, let me make sure all million of these things are right again. I mean, like I said, guys, for the most part, for all I know, we could be racing the wrong direction right now. But they didn't say anything. They didn't say anything in the menus or anything about what the time of day is. They didn't say whether it's going. They just said expect hards are required, and then bring mediums or bring your intermediates and your wets. Okay, we wanted a rolling start, fastest first, BOP on, tuning prohibited, boost none, slipstream real, mechanical damage light, visible damage on, tire wear at 5, fuel at 1. Gotta check it again. Yes, tire wear at 5, fuel at 1. Grip reduction off track is real. Category group 3. Shortcut penalty strong. What we should do for wall collision plan, like weak, right? I mean, that's what I normally have it as set as weak. Take that off. On. Ghosting during race. This is the part that sucks, is I have to redo this every single time. Luis, what's up, my friend? Your game has crashed. Yo, good to see you. Brazil. Luis, you're not missing much. Don't worry about it. Dude, these lobbies are just a mess right now. Holy smokes. PP limit, no limit. Tire limit, no limit. Okay, I think everything is right now. I've done this enough times now that I've got it all kind of memorized. Everything looks copacetic, right? Okay, let's try this again. Let's try it again. Rolling start. Just want to make sure because I have to jump out of the lobby in order to change anything. Oh my god, what a nightmare. This is the worst idea ever. Oh, tires is racing. Racing, all of that's off. Just hard tires. But make sure you bring rain tires. Make sure you bring rain tires. There is no limit on the PP because it's a Group 3 race. So there's no limit on PP because PP is only for the size of your PP is only for the road cars. But when you go into the groups, it's different. Yes, I just changed that. I caught that Blaze. But make sure you got your intermediates and your wets, because it could rain. It could rain. Whether or not those are required, though, it's just like it didn't say anything. It just said hards, mediums, or hards, intermediates, and wets, and that's all it said. Hards are I'm guessing are required. Intermediates and wets are suggested, just so that you have them, just in case it rains. Okay, so I think all of this is set up. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is all set right. I think this is all set right. All right, here we go. Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. Oh my god. What a nightmare. I wonder if it bugged out because I actually did that race. Wouldn't that be? Wouldn't that? We probably have young people watching. Wouldn't that be some stuff? If the reason why we were bugged out on that race is because I actually was racing it. Okay. While you guys jump in the room, I'm gonna take a tiny break. I need to fill up a drink. So jump in. Make sure you guys, if you guys want to qualify, make sure you do a lap, because it's set to fastest first. So whoever sets, you know, the fastest lap around here or whatever during this practice period ends up, that's your qualifying lap. All right. Oh, and there's abs. 11 minutes. We race in 11 minutes. And tea slushy. Oh, and I can't press enter. Can't press it. I must press square. Really, guys, thanks for bearing with me on this whole thing too. Okay, I will be back in 10 minutes. I'm gonna get a drink and then just walk around for a second and decompress because I'm very compressed right now. As odd as that sounds, I am very compressed right now. I know I'm probably too fat to get compressed, but I need to decompress. So I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Hey Blaze, you know why your traction control keeps on going back to 0? It's because of the way that they have the race set up. I'm not sure if that works. If it works the same in the race as it does the lobbies, but as soon as you put that, you set it like that, then you can't set brake balance. It's such a pain, dude. Okay, don't press enter. Must press square before I text anything. Because if I hit enter on my keyboard, it just kills the lobby. Well, that's the wrong keyboard. Holy shit. Oh, what a nightmare. Now I can't see my chat. No, I don't want you to get full screen. There we go. Money, what's up, man? Did I say 3 minutes, right? You made a livery. Awesome, dude. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Was it your Sega livery? Hit square. Oh, you did an IBM one. Very nice, man. I'm gonna check it out, dude. Doesn't matter. You race. It doesn't matter. This is a manu race. It depends on your driving style. Let me hit square again. Square. Yeah, it doesn't at least, okay, so now it looks like we got more A and B guys here. We've got a couple C's, mostly B's. Good split between A's, B's, and C's. Let me enter the race. Okay. Square. I hate that I have to remember that every time. such so pitiful. That's my race. That's my menu. That's my menu for lobby host. Why they've decided to omit qualifying out of this whole thing? Beyond me. Beyond me. I like that they have endurance race as an option though. It's like, really? you gave us the endurance option, but you didn't give us a qualifying option? Like, what up with that? I do like how the RSR feels now. Smog is backwards. Dude, what is up with me in that corner? This is like a mosh pit back here. All I can hear is cars squealing and like smashing into things. Oh, it's so funny. Oh god, get out the grass. Alright, it doesn't really matter at this point because I've got a 1.5 second penalty sitting over my head. Where's that penalty zone? Hey, at least we got penalty zones. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my lord. Oh god. It's like a mosh pit. Ooh, penalties go by really fast. Dude, that turn really destabilizes the car. Flatpick, are you still in the race? You're going backwards. Literally. downshifted too early there. So I want to do that here. Oh, Kelso. It's this turn I'm having issues with. Right here. Turn. Wow, this car could really use some brake balance. Especially for that turn. Super understeering in that turn. I do like how the RSR feels though. Although in really sharp corners, it's really understeery, this car. Which has never really been a... I mean, it's kind of an issue in sport. Not so much though. I mean, it wasn't terrible. But it seems like it's really understeery. And then it likes getting upset in that turn. Oh, you posted on Discord? I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out, Money. The car seems more planted though. I mean, there are situations with this car with the hard tires where it just feels like it's riding on skates or on ice skates, which it doesn't feel like now. It feels very planted. It just seems like in some of these turns, some of these sharper turns, the car feels very super understeery. What happened, Flat Pick? Did you get spun? Alright, why can't I get out of the screen? Well, what's going on? Is it because everyone else is running still? Dude, this is so screwed. Is anyone else stuck in the screen? The R8 was a menace. Did you pitch glitch again, Luis? Are you guys stuck in the screen? I can't get out of the screen. Anyone? I can change y'all's names. I can't get out of the screen. Are you all stuck in the screen? Oh my god. Everyone else? Alright, I guess I have to restart the game again. So much for the update, man. Yeah, I'm stuck in the screen. I can't get out. I'm trying everything I do and press enter on the keyboard. Nope. I know, you're not the only one, Pulse. I'm being super patient with this game right now, but it's very hard. It's very hard to be patient with this game right now. All right, I've got to restart my game. I don't know who, if you guys are in the lobby right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close the game. Yes, please fix the lobbies, man. Oh my gosh, please. Please fix the lobbies. What was wrong with them in the first place? This is the thing, is I really love everything else about this game. It's been great. Except for all the tiny things that are like really matter, like lobby control. You know, I agree, Pulse, but I don't know if it's gonna do any. I don't know if it's gonna help any. Now I gotta sit through all of this to reboot the game. Does it? It didn't. I was stuck in it. All right, we'll try it again. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. As long as you guys keep on coming, I'm gonna keep on building it. As long as you guys keep on coming, I'm gonna keep on building it, man. At this point, I've got pretty much all of this. I've got all of this memorized. I don't even know if custom weather's doing anything, to tell you the truth. It says wets on the thing, but I haven't seen one lick of rain. This is why you can't pick brake balance. Because let's look at the race real quick. Let's look at the race, because, correct me if I'm wrong, but let's look at the race settings. But the reason why you can't pick brake balance during the race is because the settings on this say that it's BOP on and tuning prohibited. But when you turn tuning prohibited on, it means that you can't do any brake balancing. Which is like, huh? How does that work? I don't know if that's how it is, but maybe that's why race C is set to how it's set, because it's set to group 3, but there's a PP limit on it, right? And I think it's like that because with the PP limit and the way that they have it set, then you can actually use your brake balance. But when you have it set like this, where it is BOP tuning forbidden, I mean, I guess I could turn tuning on, but I don't know if that's going to be the case for this race. This is all the information they give me. They used to give you all kinds of information about time of day, this and that. Not in this version. You know, it doesn't say anything about that. We don't have a clear cache option. Abs. Hold on, let's look. I don't think there is one. Oh, network. Yeah, everyone clear your cache. Everyone clear your cache. Maybe that's what's happening. Yeah, everyone clear cash. Oh, you made a Suzuki Swift GT4 livery. I have to check that out. Do you think it's too many people in the lobby, Pulse? Okay, let me do this again. No worries, Blaze. I totally get it. Dude, when everything fixes itself, you can guarantee that everything is going to go back to normal with holding lobbies and stuff. For the folks that still want to do it, I'll continue to do it. I don't think it's helping anyone, though, honestly. I think it's just aggravating everyone more so than it is helping anyone. But maybe people want to practice, you know? I'm not going to do this race. I'm not doing any of these test races. You know, I'm doing this kind of more for everyone else's benefit. I'm not doing any of them. I'm just doing it so I can drive around in the RSR again. So, what I could do... Because it didn't say anything about tuning, so maybe what I'll do is I'll put BOP on and then put tuning no limit, because that will then allow you to do brake balancing. Man, if I thought that was gonna actually help issues, Blaze, I would do the same. But I honestly don't think it's gonna. I don't think anyone in PDs even. I don't think they even pay attention to any of that stuff. At this rate, I'm sure they all have their social media accounts blocked. They're not looking at anything right now. I think the last thing that any of these folks want to hear is anything about how bad the game is, because I'm sure they probably know at this point. Apparently, dude, have you guys seen, like, on Metacritic? Apparently, this game now has like a rating of 5. It went from being 10 to like 5 in like the last 2 or 3 days. That's what I've been told, at least. Yeah, I've heard the Metacritic ratings have gone to the dogs for this game, which you know. I'm going to put none for wall collision. I can get it. I totally get it, right? But it's funny because I feel disappointed that none of this is working. But aside from that, I do like the game. So it's hard for me to like say that definitively that I you know. I don't know, it's tough, because I like the game. I'll check it out, Money. You know, I like the game. And, you know, there's no doubt about it. I like this game. I like it a lot. I think it's a good game. Except for the multiplayer. It is not the best multiplayer game right now. And it's a shame that they had to change. They went and changed all that stuff, man. It's just like, why? Why did you change all of this? Like, it was working. The only thing that we needed to change was the pit bug thing, man. And now we've got this new framework of a lobby when, like, Sport has a perfectly fine lobby. Worst comes to worst, I'm just gonna start doing lobbies in Sport. I'll still continue to play single player in this game, but I'll just do lobbies in Sport, man. Race for real, deep forest, 5 laps. We'll put this up to 5. We'll try this one more time. If we crash again, then that's it. That's third time's a charm, man. This is the second time we've crashed at the end of a race. But if we crash this last time, then forget it. This just, I'm done with it. I'm done with managing it. This used to be so much of an, like, a no-brainer to do any of this stuff. You know, that way I could actually focus on, like, you know, being a good host. We'll put that to weak. But I don't even know if that's supposed to be on weak or not. I don't know. I'd have to actually race a race in menu to see what this setting should be. A wall collision. Okay, I think everything is set where it's supposed to be. Well, like I said, we'll do this one more time. If we crash again, then that's it. I'm done. I'm done dealing with it. It's not complete. This part of the game is not fixed. It's not finished. This part of the game is so not finished right now. Yeah, it's just a bummer. 1 second. It's just a bummer to everyone that's going into the lobby, you know? Because I've you know, I have all these guys are regulars, and I would like to give them the opportunity to practice like we've been doing for the past year and a half. And it's a bummer. You know, I think a lot of us are kind of, you know, pissed at this point. You know, it sucks. Because there are people out there that want to do these test races, and I get it. It's just frustrating. It's frustrating to know that sport has perfectly running lobbies. Well, not perfectly running lobbies, but at least all of this framework is working, and this game doesn't have any of that framework, which is like weird, you know. You know, and I want to be able to provide everyone this, you know, the place to go and practice. That's how it's been for the past year and a half. Is that, you know, people love these lobbies, and I get it, man. We all learn so much from being in these lobbies that it's like when they're this broken, it's hard to learn anything because you spend most of your time being frustrated with all of the things that you know are in the older game but are absent in this game, and it's just odd. You know, it's odd that you know, it's odd that they tried to reinvent the wheel here, and it's like, why did you do that? You know, everything was fine. It would have saved you probably some programming time. Just take the framework out of sport and bring it over here. And like I said, I want to really love this game, and this is keeping me from really loving this game right now. You know, everything else, the single player, all that stuff is great. Dude, I am down with it. I am down with all of the changes they've made in the game. I'm down with the new physics. I don't care about the microtransactions, because once again, the only thing I care about collecting is DR. I don't care about the cars or the money. I just want DR, and I want to be able to hang out with my boys, you know? And when we can't do that, it's a bummer. I'm thinking so too, Money. I think, like, I'm not gonna do any of these races. I'm really honestly just doing this because I want to see how the RSR is. I just signed for Porsche again, so I wanna test both the RSR and the Cayman out and see how well they. And plus, they're 2 free cars, right? There were 2 free cars that I wanted to unlock anyway, and like I'm getting them, so it's cool. But it's a bummer when, you know, you want to do like a Friday night lobby and it's, yeah, you know, the microtransactions are depressing, but I mean, honestly, I'm never going to use them. I never used them in sport. I honestly just drive 2 cars, and it sucks for anyone that wants to drive all the cars in the game. You know, I totally get it, where people are like, you know, you have to grind a bunch in the game to do stuff. You know, I totally get that. A lot of people don't have the time to grind. and I totally get that. And a lot of people don't have time to do the multiplayer online, and I totally get that. It's just that, like, the things that I have problems with this game are the very simple things. Very, very simple things that I don't think anyone really is talking about. Like, I've seen people complaining about on the Facebook group about microtransactions and, oh, the, you know, force feedback and all of this is all messed up. And I'm like, well, I mean, I can deal with all that, dude. That's fine. That's the part of the game that I'm expecting to be not completely, you know, sussed out at the very beginning. It's this part where it's like the simple things, like just being able to chat to people in the lobby. You really can't do anything. I mean, you used to be able to, like, you know, send direct messages to people and stuff, and it was just made doing this so much easier, and it's not that easy anymore. You know, and I feel for the people that do want to collect cars and money. You know, for me personally, I don't mind it too much because, like I said, I drive these two cars. I drive the Cayman and the RSR. I don't think anyone ever saw me drive any other cars in sports. Every now and then when we do fun lobbies, I would drive another car and be like, but I'd always go back to the Porsches and be like, all right, I'm just gonna go back to my cars. So that for me personally, it doesn't affect me, you know, too much. But I feel for people that don't have a whole lot of time to grind it out, and they don't want to do like the same race over and over again, and you know, they want a specific car, but they can't get it because, you know, the microtransactions and how they've kind of nerfed all the you know, the paying out and stuff. I get it. I totally get it. You know, I know people on like the Facebook groups and Twitter like, oh, shut up, whiners, and like, yeah, but you know, you gotta admit, when you pay money, good money for something, and you know, $100, I don't know how easy it is for everyone else to come by $100. But when you pay, you know, $100 for something, you know, you want it to work to start off with. You know, for the most part, you want it to work. We said this earlier, you know, in the stream. I spent $100 worse in other places. You know, I've had some really bad $100 purchases in my lifetime. I'm not regretting this purchase, but it's frustrating when very, very simple things have been completely like reworked when they didn't need to be. You know, small gripes, man. There could be worse things to complain about in the world. There could be worse things to complain about in the world, you know? With all that's going on in the world. Oh, wait. We can't. I can't type unless I press square. But like simple stuff like this, like before in sport, all I had to do is press enter for the chat screen to come up. But now if I press enter, it crashes the whole room. It's either that or X. I think what it is my cursor is on the X, and when I press enter, it thinks that enter is like, oh, exit out of the room. Didn't used to do that in sport. That's the Southern hospitality, man. I just want to be a good host. Why qualifying was left out of this whole thing is just like mesmerized. It's like I don't even know why that was left out. And it's funny that we've gotten a practice endurance option, but we don't have a practice qualify option. It's like, why was that left out? Angel, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. How are you? Oh my god, did I put this to grid start or did I put this to rolling start? I think I put it to rolling start, right? Salute, my friend. Cheers. Cheers to you guys. And I can't wait to use this game's full potential in multiplayer. I really can't. You know, it's gonna be sick. Once all of this like cross-play stuff is fixed, and once all of that is fixed, this game is gonna be so tight. You know? And I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to give the game a chance. It's just frustrating playing in in this form right now. But that's, like I said, that's, you know, that's unfortunately the state of, you know, the video game business. You know, that's what we've all accepted as consumers for the video game business, is that the new model is the companies, the publishers give us games that we beta test now for, you know, 5 to 6 months, and the actual real game we won't be playing until probably around, man, I don't want to say November, but probably around November. I'm hoping all of this gets sussed out by the time the real manufacturer series starts, which I would imagine they'll probably have like 1 or 2 more test sessions, but the first full season will probably happen in spring, late spring probably. You know? Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's right, Abs. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's gonna know how to do that in here though. We have a lot of new drivers in here, so. And then I also wanted to tell everyone to make sure to run the practice lap. Everyone make sure you run a practice lap if you're out there watching and listening. I'm not sure how many of these folks are. Abs, I know you are. 40, I don't know if you are. You're probably out there. Google's Pisano, you're probably you're watching. Yeah, everyone make sure you run a practice lap. Square. Starts in 6 minutes. Yeah, I can't wait to the, you know, we can be back at full capacity with these lobbies, man. Because we were having a blast, dude. That last season was a blast. Not that we didn't have a blast the seasons before that. I mean, we've all done. At this point, we've all done, what, almost 8-10 seasons together now? Doing these lobbies? And I don't think there's been one season where it's been like, oh, this sucks. You know, we've all had fun in here. I think I'm just anxious to see all my boys, you know, all my friends. All my boys and girls, you know, and be on the track with everyone. You know, I miss hanging out with everyone on track. We get lots of, you know, info done. We learn lots of stuff from each other. And that's the reason why we do it. You know, we learn a lot from each other for setups and what car is the best. And, you know, there's so much information that I've learned personally from this game. From you guys, from having everyone in the lobby. You know, I went from an E driver to a B driver in a pretty quick, a very short amount of time, just because of everyone in here. So yeah, that's kind of my way of paying back the community. Is someone named Buster Hyman. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, very nice. Where is MotoGP 22 at this year? Square. Starts in 3 minutes. Your qualifying laps. Period. Enter. Super Sport RC is a fellow Californian. Square. At Super Sport R. See. Greetings from Los Angeles. Lots of new names though. It's good to see a lot of Boy Stang is a regular. Goggles is definitely regular. Abs, Memazalia is definitely regular. We got a lot of regulars in here. It's good to see all of, you know, all the regs. Mercurial 9362. I'm not sure if we know them. He's driving a new Genesis. Wow. How is that new Genesis? Has anyone driven the new Genesis yet? I almost did that. I almost went Genesis, but you froze and you couldn't join because you were still in the members list. Smoggy. Oh, very nice, money. Try to join this next one if we don't crash. Smoggy. Is the new Genesis nice? I considered it, but I was like, I'm just gonna go for the car that I know. I also wanted to unlock my RSR and my Cayman liveries. And also, I have to. I need to make a livery for Jared's son, and he's driving a Porsche, so I kind of needed it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Party time. Everyone's in? Okay. Did I enter the race? Oh, Super Sport. Super Sport dropped out. Oh, damn it. Oh. Okay, so now you should be able to... Now you should be able to change your brake balance. Let's try a -2 with the car. I mean, normally I drive this car to -2. Depends on the track, but you know what? I'm gonna do a +2 on this, just to give you a little bit of rotation. Getting passed by Buster Hyman. That pendulum effect going. Ooh, this feels so much better with brake balance. Better on this corner with the brake balance? Yeah, much better. That's not so good. This car is really funky around that turn. I just gotta learn how to take it better. I'm not quite solid on this track just yet. I know I've done a bunch of like license tests and stuff around it, but it's very different in the Group 3 car. I'm still trying to get used to this new RSR. It's my first day with it, so very familiar with it in sport, but not so much in this game. This car does not like this turn. Come on, spin. Alright, we gotta figure that turn out. I don't even know what the wall penalties are supposed to be set at. Before it used to be weak, but you rarely ever got them in sport, so it's weird that like they're super heavy. 1.5 second penalty for hitting the wall. That's pretty vicious. Come on, baby. A little understeery this one. I'm gonna do some more practice time with this car just to get used to it. I mean, that's kind of what this is for, so. really careful about getting on the gas. This car does not like that turn. Let me try plus. Let's put it in a plus. Let's see what happens. Put it in a plus, see if she turns. Some weight over those front wheels for the turn. As slow as I can there. Brakes there, but I do need to brake here. Get that apex. It's gonna be bad if this car doesn't like going around hairpins, man. Though if I had an LSD hooked up to this car, I'd probably do better. I don't know if you could put LSDs on the Group 3 cars. Because what is happening, it feels like that inside left tire wants to spin every time I go around this turn. And it's literally this turn and this turn only that it wants to do that. So I'm not sure if an LSD would help that out or not. Possibly. It's funny because I do like the addition of being able to control tire restriction. They did do some things right, and I like the new addition of having a penalty area like we do in the actual races. I mean, that was a nice addition. I mean, we could have had that in sport, but would have been nice to have that in sport. But all the rest of it's just like, I know it sucks to have to wait for those features, but the simple features, but whatever. Good to see you. Good to meet you. Hold on, give me a second. Let me read your message. Greetings from Switzerland. Greetings from Los Angeles. Oh, whatever. Have a good night, money. I know, who doesn't love a little LSD sometimes? My ride height's whatever the BOP is set to. Yeah, because this is a BOP manu race, so... We're stuck again. Are you stuck again, Abs? I am too. This is it. I'm done. I'm done with these lobbies. I'm stuck. I can't get out. Let's wait. Let's see if we wait and see if it... I think what it is that there are two people that haven't finished the race yet. I think once these two people, Buster Hyman and Blue Jay, once it counts them as finishing the race, we'll get out of the screen. But they were behind me. That's the thing, is I finished behind them. Scotty keeps on asking for GT Sports. Yeah, but I can't set the ride height in this because we're practicing for the manufacturer's race. Whatever. So it's set to BOP on. and tuning is on, but you can, the only thing you can do when it's BOP on and tuning on is you can adjust brake balance, but that's it. You can't adjust anything else. We're practicing for the test manufacturer's race. Yeah, I can't get out of here. This is it. It's done. It's done. Yeah. It's glitched. Alright. Here we go again. The game is drunk. The game is drunk. How are all the other lobbies managing to stay open? This is what I don't understand. Are all of the lobbies having that issue, or is it just my lobby that's having that issue? Let me see if Grove Street is still doing his lobby, because I know he's practicing for it. And PSRT, I believe, is practicing for it. So they've got to be having the same problems. Let me look at the message board. Yeah, because PSRT is lobbied up. Yeah, they're doing a practice right now. A little while back though. Let me go look and I don't think I'm gonna do another lobby, guys. I'm done with working with it. I'm done with dealing with it. I mean, if you guys want to play sport, Scotty wants to play sport, but I think everyone wants to grind Scotty. Look, my lobby's still open. It says 13 of 16. Grove is still running his lobby. How's that possible? Unless that's a mistake. Let me see if I go into my own room. Room not found. I wonder if Grove is... Let me go look at Grove Street. Let me see if Grove Street... I don't know how he's managing to keep his lobby open. As he's been running his lobby for a while now. He's probably streaming right now too. Oh, you know what though? I think I have my settings set to let me change that, abs, because I think my setting is set to oh, yeah, all of these guys are in. There's the United States. Yeah, Grove Street's lobby seems like it's working. I'm gonna get out of it though, because I don't want to mess up his lobby. Yeah, this seems to be working. We've got the United States in here. McCrow Tazar is in here. Luis is in here. I don't see how this lobby is staying open though. Anthony Fa is in here. We know him. Riccatelli's in here. What, are they racing right now? They're racing right now. Grove is fast, man. Grove is one fast dude. Yeah, I don't know how they're managing to keep this lobby open. Because it seems like let's watch until the end of the race and see what happens. This way also we can see if... I've always wondered this. Okay, cool. So they fixed that. Now when you go into lobbies to spectate, you can now see the lap, which is cool. Because that used to be not the case in sport. You couldn't see what lap anyone was on. So that's cool. Though it looks like they're glitching a little bit too. And that could be just me. I don't know. I don't know. Peace, Abs. Don't let me leave, Murph. Go have fun watching Interstellar. It's a good movie. Peace. Fist bump. Beep. That's a good movie. I quite like Interstellar. I wonder what his lobby settings are. Let me look. Let me see how he's got his lobby set up. 5 laps on. Boost none. Pretty much the same thing. I think he might have changed his wall limit though. No, he's got the same thing. Time penalty weak for a wall. Oh, but he has a shortcut penalty set to weak as well. I had it set to strong. And I had this. I have correct vehicle course after collision off. Oh, he's got counter steering assist all prohibited. I should probably do that too. I forgot about that option. The counter steering. I don't know if that's gonna be something that they'll allow in, what's it called, in menu? Yeah, this lobby looks like it's nice and solid, man. But see, what's the difference, man? I don't get it. I don't get what the difference is between my lobby and his lobby. Strange. It's so weird, dude. So weird. Okay, so they finished the race, right? Are we finished? Let's look. Let's see if they glitch up at the end of the race. So lame. Let's wait for this. I'm gonna ask him if they've had how much glitching they've had. Oh, Major Gorder. Curtis is in here. All the cool kids. All the cool kids are in Grove Street's room. Probably because his is the only one that's running right now. There are also some really good drivers in here. There's some class act drivers in here right now. We got a lot of fast dudes in here. Most of these guys are A+ guys. At least the guys that I recognize. This is my question though. We're coming down the 5th lap. Let's see if we get glitched. Maybe I should leave so I don't glitch. I don't think it's anything that's in my system though, man. I can't say that it's maybe it's because I'm hosting. I'm on a PS4. I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad if they glitch and it's because I'm in here. Then I'm gonna feel really bad because it seems this lobby's been open for like for the time that I've been streaming. It's been open. I think Grove and I went on about the same time. So I'm hoping me being in here isn't going to cause this lobby to glitch out. Okay, so they're finished with the race. I don't know, whatever. I'm not sure. I can't be positive. It could be that because I'm on a PS4. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's what it is. We'll see. Let's see. Let's watch. Let's watch. When we go into the end screen, let's see what happens. Say hi to my guys. Problems at the end of the race. Yeah, it just, oh no, look, this, it just went straight to this. Yeah, it just went straight, man, it's not glitching in here. These guys are having a good old time in here, man. So if you're looking for a practice, well, I don't know if he's got it blocked out. I don't know if he's got it blocked out. But I don't know if you want to come in here if you're like a slow driver. Because there's all A pluses in here. Apparently hitting enter just X's me out all the... Well, if you guys want to race, I would suggest maybe looking at Grove's lobby, but he's got a lot of really fast guys in there, so so just, that lobby is not for the faint of heart. That's all. Those are all aliens in there, so I'm not sure if you want to go in there. If you're like a lower ranked driver. Oh, so what's different about his lobby that's different than mine? I don't get it. That's just a bummer, man. That's a real bummer. I would like to have another lobby open, you know, for the practice. I don't think it's my network cache either, man. I think it's just something, it's something screwy with the way that the lobbies are set up right now. Does anyone want to play? Does anyone want to lobby up in sport? I know Scotty does. And ton. I'm done. I'm done with the lobby. Yeah, I'm done with the lobby. I'm just going to go back to doing other fun stuff. I mean, we race or we can make a livery. Scotty, are you still on? Are you still in sport? Who's playing a sport right now? Who are my folks playing sport? I know, that's what I feel. That's what I feel like too. That's what I feel like too. Whatever, is it's rigged so that everyone buys a PS5 to be dirty. I see Scotty in sport. Probably completely destroying his DR. Apple Pop's in there, Mad Knight's in there, Slender Churro. There aren't many people playing sports, Scotty. Everyone's in 7 world, man. You want us to do a livery? We can do a livery. We can do a livery. We can do a livery. What do we want to do? I need to make a new livery for Jared's son Jonah. Let me make sure I transfer my decals over for that car. We'll definitely do a livery. I love doing liveries. It's my Hello Kitty livery. I need to redo this car too. I need to redo my cars. As I don't know if I want to rock these Hello Kitty. This Hello Kitty livery also doesn't look right. There's something weird about it, and I can't put my finger on it, but it just it looks odd. It doesn't look like what it looked like in sport, so and then my other livery is just, it's just odd, man. It's been very, very strange. And Alice delivery to I would do that, whatever. But the delivery I'm making is for a teenager, so I can't. And one of his dad is one of my Patreon members, so I can't do that. Oh, that's funny though. It's very, very funny. I wonder if they do have anything for Albert Hoffman in this. I don't think so. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Now, the car that... I mean, this shouldn't be too hard. The car that I want to base this off of is... Let me go look at what I gave Jonah in 7 or in sport. So I would like to kind of keep the same colors. I just wish I had an Atenza to put the car on, the livery on, because that's what it originally was on. Was a Mazda Atenza. There it is. This one was the one I used for him. It was the light blue, the red stripe, red, white, and blue. Okay, that's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know. Let me just make sure though. Red, white, and blue. White hood. Blue skirting. With a diagonal. And a red stripe in between. Okay. Copy that. I also want to with the new options, I would like to see what we can do with the RSR now. So let's start off with paint color. We want to start off with a brilliant white. We will deal with all of that later. This is a pretty basic livery for. But then again, most of my liveries are pretty basic. I just try to keep it simple as far as design work goes. Orion cat livery? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, you like my beetle? Yeah, I've got a lot of cool liveries. Here, we'll take a look at my liveries. I'm not sure if you've ever seen any of the liveries, other liveries I've built. We built a lot of cars last weekend. We built like 6 cars last weekend. I don't even know why we're looking through the design list. We just look at them in the garage. I wish you could look at them like all lined up in the garage. That would be dope. When you go to the garage, it'd be cool if all the cars were lined up and you could just walk around your garage and look at your cars rather than having to get inside of them in order to look at them. What we did last week was I did this one, which I kind of feel like I'm gonna shoehorn this design onto my own car. Yeah, I really like this design. But once again, it's a bunch of simple shapes. Bunch of very simple shapes. Just squares and rectangles. But I think it's really fitting for the car. Another car we built last week was this one. Last weekend. The Ford Motorcraft Quality. This is a car that Ford is actually running in the IMSA series. This is a direct replica of this car that I built in real life, IRL. You know, I tried to match it as best as possible. But it is a car that Ford is actually running in the GT4 series for IMSA. Real simple livery. Adrian, what's up, man? Bilstein is also a very good one. How are you, Adrian? Dude, we tried doing the lobbies. The lobbies are wrecks right now. Not anymore. Every time we finish a race, we crash, and it's just like, it's annoying. So we're not doing it anymore. Grove Street's got one going on, though. Yeah, Grove Street has one going on. Do you know Grove Street? I know you've raced with him before in my lobby. Another livery that we did. I hope you're staying safe, Adrian. We did the old Marlboro livery, but this time I put it on a BMW M3, which this car never had this livery on it. But you know, it's Gran Turismo. We could always pretend. Real simple livery too. I mean, the Marlboro liveries are always. This was the livery I used to kind of help people, because a lot of people are watching just to see how they could do their own liveries, right? Oh, you never met Grove Street? And then we also built this one last weekend. I don't think any GR Yaris has ever had this livery on it. I don't know. I don't know what the GR Yaris race or what team sponsored Toyota or the Yaris in the Rallycross and the Rally series. This is what Toyota ran. Oh, good. You fully, yeah, good. Good. Yeah, I really like the Marlboro. That's what the nice thing about the Marlboro livery is. It's timeless, right? And this bug livery honestly was the first livery we did. I was just testing. This was a test livery just to see how the livery editor worked with the wide bodies and stuff. Real simple basic livery, man. And I think that's all. No, we did a Nissan too. I did a Nissan that doesn't exist. Just a livery off the top of my head. And it was this one. Which I really liked how this one turned out too. This is just me messing around. I think this was the second livery I did. Yes, it's like the Martini livery. I do the Martini stripes. You see that? I kind of copy the Martini stripes. My doctor smokes Marlboro. Nice, Scotty. I really liked how this 180SX turned out. It just looks good. You know, simple shapes. Real simple design. Let's see if we can do the same thing with the RSR for Jared's son. My doctor smokes Marlboros. Crap, I need to get my RSR. I do like how the RSR drives now, man. Yeah, I think I'm going to update all of my liveries. My own personal liveries. But we'll do that later. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. Oh, thank you, whatever. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get into this. Let's get into this and see where we go. Let's see what type of adventure. Let's see what type of livery adventure we can have. We get that brilliant white back on there. I mean, it could go either way. I could either make this baby blue or brilliant white, but it's easier for me to start off with a white car. It's just easier to kind of see the design and feel the design, Scotty. I want to feel the design. Dude, I love that Beetle. Dude, that Beetle is dope, right? I wide-bodied it. Dude, I wide-body everything. You always want to see... You know what I need to make a livery for is my wide-body Aqua S. Here, before we start this livery, I just want to show off the Aqua S. Because I have a wide-body stand-stout Aqua S. I was like, man, why not? Why not? It actually looks dope. It sounds stupid, but it looks so sick. If someone gave me the keys to this car, I would very gladly drive it. I do need to make a livery. Maybe I'll make a Hello Kitty livery for this car. Yeah, wide-bodied. Wide-bodied, stand-stout, lowered Aqua S. It's got hood pins on it too. Like it's a hybrid. What would you need hood pins for? FP Slim. Let's go look at your... You know what? Money, you have a new livery too, right? Did you share it? Let's look at Flatpick. Do you have liveries? Do you have any decals, Flatpick? I've been like scouring for decals. Lumbie's been making a lot of the decals that I've been using, so it's FP Slim. Dude, it looks sweet, right? Oh, Flatpick, very nice, man. That is clean. That's clean looking, man. Very nice. I've not seen that. Someone made a bunch of liveries in Gran Turismo Sport and they all look like cats. Oh, that sounds sick. Dude, that's nice. That's really sick, man. I like that. How long did it take you to do all the little red stripes? Did you do that? All those little red stripes on the side? Did you do that all? Oh, I guess you did. You didn't do that outside of the game, did you? You did that all by hand, didn't you? Very nice, dude. This is clean. That's a clean design too, this Unis Roadster. Super clean design. This is all Flatpick Slim's liveries. That's very clean. Very nice. Yeah, I like that, man. Dude, you do some sweet work, dude. It's good. It's good looking. It's good looking, man. Not that I expected any less. I didn't see you've got to tell me who that car. I would love to go look at those liveries. The cat liveries. That is hilarious. Ooh, this one's nice too. It's super simple, man, but it looks so good. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying, man. It's like you don't have to have a really complicated livery for it to look sick. Sometimes it's just two stripes, different colors, 2 or 3 different colors. That's all you really need. Clean work though, man. That's Flatpick Slim. That is Flatpick Slim, man. It's very, very clean work, man. This is the part of the game that I really do think they've so good. It's very nice. They really, where the lobbies I'm really disappointed in, the livery editor I am very excited about because there's lots of cool options, you know, for those of us that like to build liveries. Dude, I love the double lines on the hood too. That's really nice. That yellow and blue on the hood. That's really nice looking. Once again, another simple livery. I'll have to. Sounds so hilarious. This is nice. Good looking vet. Is that what the wide body looks like on the Stingray, huh? I was wondering what that looked like. I was gonna wide body mine. That's legit. That's what's up right there, man. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the trick, right? Is to kind of work with the lines of the body. See, this is, like I said, this is real simple work, man. one line basically. Did you use a sports stripe or did you use did you make that green and black line by yourself? That's super solid looking, man. And that's what I kind of try to do with mine. I try to keep mine, you know, as simple as possible. All right, let's start doing some work here. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what it looked like. Flat pick. What were we doing? We're doing this. Let's do some of our own livery work here. Oh, we're in the Aqua S. Oh, my Aqua S, dude. My Aqua S will see the track at some point in time. I'm gonna make a lobby for just Aqua S races. It's gonna be the most boring lobby ever, but damn, I'm gonna be the best looking Aqua S in there. RSR. Yeah, Hello Kitty's gotta have. Hello Kitty's needs an update. The more I look at these Hello Kitty liveries, the more I'm like, I gotta update these guys. They looked good in sport, but for some reason they don't look as good in this game. I don't get what it is. I need a new number plate too, man. You know what? Well, I'll just put a placeholder number plate in there for the meantime. I do want to download new number plates. But we'll just use the one that I have. I've got like a couple blank pane number plates that we can use just for the time being. They're nice because they're nice and neutral. So what projection method are we on? Yeah, I really do like this. The new editor is nice. Have you guys, Chris, what's up, man? I am Cab or whatever. Have you guys done liveries? How you doing, Chris? Oh, I forgot I did this. I got this one. No, we'll use this one. I like this number plate. Always forget the RSR is just a little bit raked. So you kind of have to rake with it. At least the RSR has like small number plates. Because it seems like all the other cars have these giant, huge number plates. Okay, duplicate on the opposite side. Bodywork 2. Add layer. Put this guy on there. I do not have the vet, Chris. I only have, you know me, man. I went back to Porsche. The only other Group 3 car I have is the Castrol Supra, and I might have another one. I haven't been really keeping track because I've been busy doing this. Take this guy off. I think Jonah was a number. Jonah was number. I think he was number. I think he was 27. I believe. Just pop that guy in there. Duplicate that on the other side, and then we'll put it on body point. If you guys want me to slow down, I don't know if you guys build liveries or not, but I can go a little fast sometimes. So if you want to ask any questions or anything about what I'm doing, you know, feel free, and I'll try to slow down a little bit. All right, I'll check it out. Oh, are you still waiting for a PS5? You're gonna be waiting for a while, my friends. They are in very, very short supply, the PS5s. And with the current shortage of microchips and microprocessors and stuff, it's gonna be a while. All right. We also want to put there below. Oh, no. Then we want to add a layer below this one, and I want to put my brand logo for now. It's gonna be tough on this car to make this look like it belongs there without it getting screwed by the by these lights. These are the position lights for the car when it's in first or second or third place, and then this is always a pain in the ass to deal with. So this is gonna have to be either down here somewhere. I don't know if it's gonna be able to go there. They're really awkward, and it makes it hard for this car in particular because it has this huge vent here and all of this. So if you want to do a decal that's like really big, like this Freeman Motorsport one, then it's really tough, because in real life, you know, the sponsor would be like, you know, they want to see they want to see all that, right? They want to make sure that everyone knows what type of car, whose car that is. And when it's being obscured by stuff like this, and you've got the number plate in the way, it becomes a nightmare. This car in particular, you know, I've had a lot of experience designing on it. Is not my favorite car to design on. It's probably the most challenging one, because of all the obstacles that are in the way. Luckily, I have the spacing for the Motorsport far enough apart that I could get away with it down here. But I don't know if I quite like it that low on the car. And then I also don't like where this positional light is falling. I mean, what I could do is I could just put it back here. Let me think for a second. Okay. I think I know what I want to do here. I think. Don't quote me on that. We will go with I think it was a baby blue. It's kind of like that, I believe. It was like more of a powder blue. Let's see where we're gonna go. Let's see where we're gonna fall here. I want it to be lighter, kind of like a lighter powder blue, kind of in that area, I think. Okay, and then we'll take this and flip it horizontally so we can go that way. And then if I could line it up, where do I want to line it up at? Yeah, the RSR in particular is a tough car to design for. I'm going to use limit angle to see if I can get this to wrap. There we go. Don't know if I quite like that. It's like the coat of armor Zurich. I can. Give me a second. So, in order to do that, well, before we do any of that, we need to move this triangle down. So that's on top. I mean, it kind of does. I could. Let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Let me see. I mean, I could try that. That would require me to delete that layer, add layer below. Let me change. Let's take a look at that and see what happens. We want to change, though, align with camera. And then go to decals. Make sure we focus the camera to where we want it to go. And then we'll add that layer. And honestly, I could probably redo this decal in the program that I use to generate this text. This is how you kind of get stuff to wrap around tires, is when you do align with camera. See how that is different now? It's now kind of wrapping around that tire. You're talking about something like that, right? If we make it bigger, let's see what happens. It starts deforming to a certain degree. I probably wouldn't want to go beyond that body line right there. Maybe the whole black blue. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna take a look at it first. Let's just see what it looks like. And then it would probably get. I usually do this with this logo, is I put a red accent in here. Just make sure my camera is set up the way that it's supposed to be. I'm not sure if it's gonna quite work though. We're going to switch that back to red. And I normally do this. I usually run this red line through here. Now, whether or not I decide to change this, I might even change that font, but I mean, I'll do that later. I kind of just want to get the placement of this right. See how it curves now? I mean, that's a possibility. I would like it to get bigger though, man, and it's just... That's another thing about this car that makes it really weird, is that this car gets really bulbous around here. You know, it gets really, really, like, huge through there, so... I mean, we'll keep it there for now and see what it looks like if we like it. I want to work though to start off with is I want to work. Oh, what did I just do? I just erased it. I want to work with the colors first. Or let me do something here. I just had a crazy idea, but I don't know if this is going to work. We go far more basic. I want to start with a stripe. I want to start with a stripe first. Start with a straight stripe. Let's try doing a halves, like having, slight halving. Oh. Let's try halving the car first and see what happens. Now, if I can get this line to line up with that back rear bumper, that'd be nice. But we're gonna run into that issue. Okay. I mean, I can deal with that. I'm just gonna start throwing random shapes down right now. Let me just run with it right now. So realistically, though, that wouldn't do that. Realistically, I would try to run this red line to follow this contour here. This right where this body panel is. So maybe once it hits that back area there, let's see if we can scooch this up a little bit. And then we change projection method on this. We'll do a line with surface. I don't think it's going to change much now. The problem, and this has always been an issue with this livery editor, is once you have the align with options selected, sometimes it doesn't do what you want it to do. I'm just looking at it right now. Right now I'm just building on one side. Not even really paying attention to what is going on with the rest of the car. I just want to get this one side kind of established. I don't know where I'm going with this. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But that's what happens with livery editing, man. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it goes wacky, man. It's really doing some weird shit right now. Let's align with surface. That's what I'm saying. This is probably the most challenging car to design for, because it's tough to work around stuff like this. Put it on the sideboard. And that's the other option I was thinking of, is doing something like more like the Marlboro car, where the sideboard, everything in the back here would be blue, and then everything on the front quarter panel would be blue. I'd leave the door white, and then figure something out. I don't know if I quite like this right now. Ooh. Yeah, but you know, he doesn't like red cars. That red looks good. But Jonah likes blue, so where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where'd you go? I wanted better blue, man. I'm not too jazzed about that blue. Or maybe just go a whole nother direction and just use different colors. So we run that like there. And then I'd have to find a good shape to cover our run up to that part of the car. So let's try the skateboard ramp. Where are you, quarter pipe? There you go. Horizontally. Is that the blue we're using? And then doing a little bit of skewing. Not quite lining up like the way I wanted to. There we go. Skew button, very important button. Very important function. Maybe something like that. No. It will work for this part of the door though. Trying to get it to line up there, and then it looks like it's lining up there just fine. Now we need to this shape might work. I don't know. No, because it's got that little hook thing at the end. I still haven't figured out a good way to use these shapes. In all of Gran Turismo Sport and these shapes are always kind of weird. Oh no, that works right there. I mean, it's not quite covering it all. Maybe we can do some little moves to try to get it to meet up there. We'll fix it later. I just want to get basic shapes down right now. Damn you, RSR. If I could avoid doing the whole... If I can keep this blue just on this area here, that'd be cool. We want to change projection or limit angle there, so that fills up down there. You guys saw what I did there, right? This at 0 will leave all these weird gaps and stuff. So if you just increase it, that will fix all of that. So it's all one nice solid color. And then that top bit there up next to the door looks like it's kind of a triangular piece. So let's see if we can fit one in there. It's probably going to be more like this. Try to get it to fold in there. Let's see if we can get another one. Just finish the job there without having to pull out another shape. So it probably will work. There we go. I might have to come back and do some cleanup work in that little spot, but I mean, for the most part, that'll work. Just for now. I don't even know if this is where we're going to go with this. Let me continue here. Let's throw this guy up here. And that will line up kind of like right there. See if we can keep it off the roof just for now. Not totally on the roof. It is gratifying though once you do get an RSR wrapped, because it's a tough car to design on, man. It's a really, really tough car to design on. It just doesn't have, there's not a lot of room to really do a design that's gonna look good. I've always, the Cayman's completely different. The Cayman's so much easier to design on, and this car is always like, always a pain to deal with. But for some reason I decide I want to drive them every single time. So it's like, you know, you learn after doing this several times how to deal with some of the weirdness that happens with this car in particular. A little of that blue is peeking under there, but let's see if we can't address that really quickly. That's projection method, or projection, probably depth. Nope. Angle. Let me just try to get it straighter then. So that means it's off just a little bit. I mean, honestly, I could probably just cover that with white. I'm looking at this little blue triangle in there, and that's coming off of this decal that I'm laying down right now. So, I mean, let me see if I can do a little bit of that. It still doesn't fix it. Although it does take it off of there, I could probably do that. Just gonna use a lot of shapes trying to cover this little area here. Or we could try to use a different shape. Let's try the rectangle. And you lay it like that. Damn you, game. At least I know that where it's set right now, it won't project any further down. So I just need to put another tiny piece around this latch to cover up that white little bit there. That's what's kind of nice about with angle limit and angle depth, is that you can set a depth for decals, and then we'll just set it back up, back down to 0, and then we're gonna have to make it smaller and move it back. So we can do like that. Still wanting to bleed over, but there we go. Oh, very nice. Yeah, you know, I try to do the same thing too. I try to stick with manufacturer colors. It really depends on the sponsorship I decide to do, you know? Like if it's a, you know, if it's a livery for like a specific sponsorship, like Marlboro or something, then, you know, I try to match the feel of a Marlboro livery, you know? I keep on saying you know. This is a slow process, but this isn't the easiest car to design on, so just bear with me here. Once we get a direction going here, I'd love to see your liveries though. Whatever. Tiny bits of white drive me crazy. Oh, Porsche, you're so you can be so difficult, RSR. So difficult. Okay, make it smaller. Can we run this? Can we run this here? We'll do like this. And then run that guy like right along the hairy edge of that bit there. There we go. Almost there. We're already using a crap load of layers though. We're already at 16 layers, man. Whew. I could have probably done this with one big shape, but it's tough. Like I said, with this car, it's really tough because it's such a finicky car to work with, man. Or maybe I can get rid of all of that with this one triangle. What color? I mean, it almost works. You know, I try to minimize how many shapes I'm using because you do only get like an X amount of layers to work with. That probably actually would work with one big shape. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one. This one we could probably get rid of. That was a mistake. And that one we could probably get rid of. Let me see if I can move that triangle down. Misanthrope 2300, 3300. I'll check it out. I'll definitely. Oh, have you made liveries on this game? I like your name, by the way. I like your your PS ID, by the way. Are you a misanthrope? I'm a bit of a misanthrope. I can be. Try to be positive though, man. In my older age, I've become more and more of a misanthrope. Oh, Porsche. Why are you gonna do that? Yeah. I'm gonna just have to line up a white piece down there. There's no way around it, really. The GT Sports stuff is there. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check out your library. I always like looking at, you know, other people's livery because you have ideas, you know, for your own liveries. You know? I gotta stop saying you know. You know, I can't claim to be the best livery maker out there. I'd like to think that I do a pretty decent job, but I'm not like the master of liveries. I don't think anyone is. Though I've seen some really, really amazing work with this thing. I've seen some really, really cool work. Though a lot of people will often, you know, you often can make it outside of the game with by just uploading into the decal gallery. That's how I did most of that Castrol Yaris, was with shapes that were provided to me by Lumbian. If you're looking for good decals, Lumbian's got really, really cool decals. He's a part of the community here. Do I like where that's going? I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. Give me a second, I'm thinking. I mean, I would realistically make this quarter panel blue as well. Is what I was kind of shooting for. And then I kind of want to introduce another color into this. Let me see what this is going to look like when I wrap. Always remember to duplicate symmetrically, just in case. Did I just duplicate two? Yeah. Always gotta remember to duplicate symmetrically. If you skew, you gotta duplicate symmetrically. Man, I'm hungry. Duplicate symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. Man, we made a lot of pieces here. I gotta look at what my layer count's gonna be at this point. Symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. Duplicate symmetrically. So what does this look like? It doesn't look terrible. It's looking alright so far. We're on like stage 1 of a very this can probably be a pretty long process with this car. What I would probably do on the roof. I would just maybe connect those two sides up. With a connecting piece here. Kind of like right there. Just trying to see if I feel, if I'm feeling it, then I'll keep on going with it. It doesn't look terrible so far. I mean, just gonna keep on going. Let's just keep on going. Let's keep on going, see where we end up. It's a discovery process, guys. Discovery process. I'm mainly doing this because it's so hard to kind of like to get something to wrap right around all of that. I still haven't figured out where I'm going to put that decal, but I'm hoping that will come with inspiration once I get more of the design finished. So let me continue to blue out stuff. Decals. Always design on one side. If you plan to make life easier on yourself, design for one side, and then just copy it over to the other side if you need to. If you have symmetrical design. This is going to be a pain here because this part isn't quite straight. This is probably a point where I want to do a line with the camera. If I can get this to line up straight. Make life a lot easier. There's a line with camera control, man, that can be so clutch sometimes in some of these designs. It's not quite gonna work, is it? Yeah, that's probably an emergency hatch. This one right here. Yeah, that's probably an emergency hatch. I've always wondered that too when I've been looking at this car. I was like, what is that? And that's the only thing I can deduce, is that it's the emergency hatch for the driver. Let's see if I can get this. Strange. It's doing very strange things. It's fine. I can deal with the strange things that it's doing. Just keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. If we end up somewhere, then at the end of all of this, then we will have accomplished something. That wraps perfectly. That's so weird. And then we need a piece to go there. I'm already kind of going up on my decal count here. Just want to really keep an eye on that, because this gets a little... If we have to add more and more stuff, it's going to be bad if we start running out of layers. I've filled up layers. I've filled up my layer count many a time before with some designs. I'm like, wow, did we really go? I think the limit's 1,000 layers or something. With the right design, you can get that big. Let's keep on going. Keep on going. Let's see if we can't get this big enough so that we can just cover a big swath of area there. Just making tiny moves. That looks good. Let's see if we can make it a little bit bigger, but if I make it too big, then it's gonna start overlapping onto the front bumper, which I don't want to do. What if we can duplicate this triangle and move this into this area here? Duplicate it again, and we'll move that down to this spot here. Doesn't look terrible. I'm sure if that's where I want to go, but it doesn't look terrible. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of time and inspiration. Maybe some mind-altering substances. I'm not going to say what type of mind-altering substances. I'm going to leave that up to you guys. But it definitely takes some time. Not necessarily the mind-altering substances. Though mind-altering substances make it a little bit fun. A little bit more enjoyable. Just trying to get that skateboard half pipe to do my bidding. And it looks like it's doing a pretty good job of it. Now if I can get one more of those guys to kind of cover this little area up here, I think we'll be good. It's gonna have to be small though, and that's the problem. And then it's gonna spill over onto that A pillar. No. It's gonna be an issue. Not a terrible issue, but an issue nonetheless. If I can get it to go. Let's see, we're gonna run into a size issue here now. Because that little point at the bottom is gonna always want to stick itself out. No comment. I don't want to incriminate myself on air. Whatever. But I see what you're talking about. I went to art school, man. I've got a bachelor in technical theater design, so I'm not gonna. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I've done some pretty amazing work on an all-nighter in college for art school, so I guess that's probably why I take this part of the game. I don't take it seriously, but I definitely am far more careful doing this than I am driving. I like to be a good driver, but this is a part of the game that I'm very particular about. Just because I don't like sloppy liveries, man. There's nothing worse than at least a sloppy livery that I've designed. I just won't accept it. Just won't accept it. I won't allow myself to do it, man. Yeah, I wanted to be a set designer, a movie set designer when I was a kid. Prop maker too. But somehow, someway I ended up in the sound department. It wasn't a bad deal, but it wasn't exactly what I wanted to do in the movie industry. You know, that isn't terrible. It's a little bland. It's a little boring. It's a little boring, but maybe a little boring isn't so bad. See a little bit of that white there. I'm just duplicating symmetrically because I can't remember if I skewed some of these shapes or not. And in order for it to wrap right on the other side, you have to have it duplicated symmetrically. Where is that piece? It's got to be on the front somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That should have covered the front there. Yeah, you know, it isn't terrible. Did I do my own stunts? I did. I did, Scotty. Just like you you sexual Tyrannosaurus. But I'm having a crazy idea here and just want to try this out and see what happens. Yeah. It wasn't a bad, I did the movie thing for 20 some odd years. Yes, I'm an old fart. And I've had some of the best times of my career in the movie industry. I've had all kinds of jobs, man. I started off, wage slave, tending a register like most like most art school students. But I eventually just got out of it. I was just like, all right, well, I've got this degree. Let's try to use it. And I had a really good run. I had a better run than most people do in the movie industry. There's a certain point, especially when you're kind of unhappy with what you're doing, that you just have to say, all right, this might be the industry I'm working in. I want to work in, but it's not quite exactly what I want to do. And if you're not happy doing it, and once something like that, you start kind of regretting or not wanting to go to work, just like, oh dude, again, is when you should start thinking about making a job change. And that's what I did. I was just like, I got to the point that I was just like, I'm kind of dreaded having to wake up and show up on set, because it wasn't what I wanted to do in the first place. And working on a movie set isn't the most glamorous thing that one can do. It can be really annoying and tedious, especially when you're working like 16-hour days. I don't know. Let's keep on going. If I can get that, that'd be cool. You get this to line up between the two wheel wells there. And that doesn't look terrible. And then maybe duplicate that. And that's why I got out of the movie business. I wasn't putting my 110% into it anymore. I was starting to get really tired of it. I got tired of the politics of it all. I got tired of the treatment of the crew. Crews don't get treated very well, to a certain degree. You're treated well, but to a certain degree you aren't treated really well, so. Man. Dude, I wish that number plate was... I wish that number plate was in a different spot. That door handle really isn't helping matters either. Let me see if I can get this a little straighter. Not to mention, before I got in the industry, I got out, I had done like 2 projects with YouTubers, and I was just like, bro, these guys are making more money than I am. Like, way more money. I can do the same thing that they're doing. I'm working for like teenagers that are making 6 figures, doing what they love, playing video games. They can do it, I can do it. I really don't know where I'm going with this. I really don't know where I'm going with this, man. That could work. Did I duplicate that? Let's do that red. And then shrink this up. Oh, that looks a little better. Just trying to get this to the right. I mean, that doesn't look terrible. I kind of want to see more of that red there. It does, you know? Oh, red boy and fluffer. Now it was a sound mixer. I did sound. I did sound. Oh, yeah, go ahead and, yeah, man. Do your thing. I'm just keeping everyone company during their grind. You know, it isn't awful. Let's just keep on going. You know that, Scotty. I've talked to you. We've talked about this before. We've talked about my adventures in movie making. I don't know if I like this though. Whoa, what's going on there? Why did that do that? What is up with that? Alright. Maybe not. But it gives me an idea. Straight across. You built a sound system with friends a couple years ago? Yeah, I wish it was that cool. I wish what Awa did was that cool. My job as a sound guy is basically telling everyone on set to shut up so we can record sounds. And strapping microphones onto actors. So I've gotten pretty intimate with actors. Like having to put microphones near their bikini line or their crotch, or you know, inside their bras. You know, I've manhandled many a star during my run in the movie business. The best way I could put it. Yeah, I've manhandled many a star. Yeah, I've worked with some cool folks too, man. I've been lucky enough to work with some of the coolest folks in the business. And that's a lot. That's saying a lot, considering there are a lot of people that are still in the business that haven't done, you know, a lot of the work that I did as in my short but long time in the movie business. You know what we could do? Just want to try this. Nope. Why does it keep on doing that? See what it's doing? It's so weird that it's doing that. Don't move, piece. Just stay there. Let's see what one of these, if we do one of these little guys. Just seeing what this is gonna look like. So again, I'm just messing around right now. Do one of these little guys. But we're gonna go smaller, we're gonna go much thinner than that. And then just make it bigger. Maybe we can do a little angle. No. Looks better straight up and down. Especially when we're gonna deal with that 27 there. I don't know where I'm going, man. We can do something like that. Not sure if I'm in love with that. Maybe I need to go get some inspiration, man. We should go look at some other other liveries and see what other people are doing. I don't know if I'm feeling this right now. Gonna look weird. No, you're going too far. Too much. Too many things happening. I'm gonna try to continue to keep it simple here. Just not sure if I'm down with what's going on. I'm gonna try to smack this guy on here, but I'm not sure of how this is gonna look. Quite like that. Damn you, RSR. Why did it be such a pain in the ass to deal with? Damn you. It's this whole back section that just drives me crazy about this car. Tell you what, I'm gonna save this for now. Let's go look at other cars real quick. I just want to see what other people are doing on the RSR. And maybe do a little bit of selective copying. Oh, and then also the other thing that I did in the industry is you ever see those guys holding the big pole with the microphone? The boom operator? I did a lot of that. No, I did some really cool movies, man. I did the first Avengers, Argo, below the spoiler. Maybe. I just want to take a look at other cars and see what other people are doing with the RSR. Possibly. I mean, I do want to do that on the windshield. I would like to do that on the windshield as a windshield banner. That is something that I do want to do. But I want to put some representation on the side for it. But I might have to just generate a whole new design for that side, because it's tough with that, with everything that's in the way back there. It's really tough trying to do. I mean, even the cars that I designed for myself have had issues with that area back there. So I'm also a little tired. I'm also a little tired. Oh, we'll take a look at your do you have a you said you had pictures in here, right? Whatever. We'll take a look at your liveries. Maybe we can get some inspiration from you. Okay, so everyone's, of course, the timeless Martini livery. Though that's probably a decal. You know, we could probably do something like that. It's gonna be hard to kind of wrap that cool wavy fluid line. This guy took some, looked like he took some liberties with that Martini line. I do like the two-tone black. That's nice. I mean, that's an idea, actually. I do like that two-tone. Oh, okay. I'd have to jump out and go into sport then. I mean, that isn't terrible. This shell livery. I like this red area in the front that this livery creator made. See, this is kind of where I was going for, with something like, looks like he's got a little bit of inaccuracy right there at the bottom of the doors. Looks like he had a little bit of a problem lining up some of these lines. It's still pretty clean looking though, man. That's solid. I could definitely do something like that. That's a nice design. See, but this is the problem. Like, this guy, once this guy brings his car into like an FIA or a manufacturer or a lobby race, or not a lobby race, but a manufacturer or a daily race or something. Once he enters this car into the race, all of that boss Hugo and the boss, all of that's gonna get covered up. So you have to be really conscientious of that, where that number plate's gonna go. I mean, if I had it my way, that wouldn't put a number plate on the car, right? This is nice, but it looks like this was done with a couple of it's a little busy. It's a little busy. Well, once again, once he gets into a race, half of this livery is going to get covered up. All of that shell Helix Dunlop will get covered up, and the Recaro and the bows and all that stuff is going to get, there's going to, you know, unless you don't bring it into a FIA or a manufacturer's or a daily race or a nation's race, you know, the design will be fine. If you're just doing lobby racing, they'll be fine with this design, but once you bring it into a race, it's gonna get all covered up. That's what sucks. That's why I wish you could move around. This is nice, but once again, all that a gip is gonna get covered up. See, and that's why I wish you could move your number plate down to down there. It's just you can't control it when Gran Turismo will just slam that number plate right up on the side there. Because that's a nice looking livery, and that's kind of the direction I'd like to go in, but you really have super limited amount of space. This guy's more along, this is more along the lines of safety here. This guy will be okay once he goes into a race, because where he does the same thing I do. He puts a number plate underneath of where Gran Turismo will put it, so that in lobbies it'll look like this, and then when it goes into a race, the number plate that the game assigns to you will cover up that his WSR Cup BWT as well. So I'd like to do something like that, but then I have to change the color of the car to. You know what? Let's do that. Let's not do a white car. There's your classic look there. The Martini livery. I just like seeing what cartoon characters, what anime characters people are putting on the side of the cars. See, that one's nice. That's real nice, actually. But once again, once that design goes into a race, it's gonna get obscured by Gran Turismo. Okay. Okay. Let's dump this one. Let's start from scratch again. There is no option to hide it. Not during a race. Not during a like, you know, a daily race or a, you know, manufacturer or nations race. There's an option to hide it here, but there's no option to hide it when you actually go in, you know, you enter the race. Gran Turismo just, you know, slams that number plate on, and you have no control of over where it goes. So it's always a drag. I wish you could. See, I mean, I could repeat something that I've done before. Like, I made this Jack Daniels car. Which didn't turn out too bad. But from what I remember, strapping this livery on this car wasn't so easy. Yeah. Yeah, blue on the roof and not on the hatch. I might just paint the whole car blue. God, I wish he was driving... I wish he was driving the the Atenza he was driving, because it was so easy to it was so easy to design on the Atenza. The Atenza is such an easy car to design for that it's really hard to make a bad looking design for that car. But this is kind of what I do like about this design is that I like that diagonal from where it says Tennessee Traditions. I like that diagonal going up into the wheel well. So maybe I'll pull some of that. I don't necessarily love this design, but it's something that there are shapes in here that I do like. Okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Let's try not to start with white. What colors do I have? That actually isn't bad. Do I want it to be matte? Do I want it to be fluorescent? Let's start with a blue core this time. We'll just start with a simple rectangle. So I'm feeling the simple rectangle, just having a simple relief line that goes like something like that. I want it to line up with this back panel back here, just to make my life a little easier. And then see if we can wrap it. So I don't have to do too much work here. You don't want to go all the way back there, huh? Alright, we can play your game. We can play that game, Gran Turismo. And that will dictate that line right there. And then we'll just bring this guy don't get too fancy. We need to make sure that little blue bit gets covered up. Let me angle 5. Other side. Okay. We're gonna get some wackiness going on here. Get ready for some wackiness. This side, that's the side. We'll duplicate that layer. And then this layer. Nope. Did we duplicate that? Did we duplicate on the other side? Ah, I see. Let's see. Duplicate. Layer beneath. Change color. Hopefully we can get this car done during this stream. Like I said, this is one of the cars that has historically been one of the tougher cars for me to kind of deal with. Yes. Now, will that... if we can get that line back up. Just go there. Go home, little red line. It's starting to feel a little bit better here. That's gonna be a problem, though. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Can we scale it down? just to here. We're gonna have to do some filler work here. I could probably get this to work, I think. So we can have that red line just terminate right there. It still looks like it's bleeding. So maybe move that red line up just to. I might have to change the color of the car to a different blue so that I can cover this little bit up there. Move that up so we can have that red line kind of stretch. So I need to get this white line to not overlap it too much. Okay, that isn't terrible. Just wish it wasn't doing what it's doing back there. I don't think I can get that to not do that either. Yeah, that's gonna go down on our permanent record. Oh, no, maybe not. All right. So I should always mess with that angle limit. Angle limit or angle depth. I mean, that isn't the cleanest thing in the world. I could probably fit another little tiny red piece up inside there just to fix that. And if I wanted to get really wacky with it, what I could do is kind of do something like that. So it rakes out. Keep that there for now. Just this is a guideline. Now, let me look at what other decals do we have here. I couldn't be able to use one of these patterns. Oh, I don't know how this is going to work out. Do something wonky like that. Honestly, it doesn't look terrible. Let's continue that. I don't like how it's spilling onto that sideboard, but I don't think there's much I can do about it. I wish there was some more angle I can work on that. I wonder if I can get to skew. Probably not, though. It's two straight stripes, so I don't quite love that. Damn you, RSR. Why do you have to be such a pain in the ass to design on? Oh, I hate that I drive one of the worst cars to design a livery on. I just wish I didn't like the RSR so much. I wish I didn't like this car so much, because it's a great car to drive. It's just a pain in the ass to design something for. This might be something I have to do tomorrow, man, because I'm exhausted. What time is it? Anyone know what time it is? Well, you guys probably know. We're at 10:30. Yeah, this might be something I have to do tomorrow, because I have to really kind of mull over this car, and I don't want to. I'm kind of just messing around right now, and I don't want to waste anyone's time that might be watching. I don't know exactly which direction I'm going with this. I keep on seeing stuff that I might like to do, but then I start seeing stuff that I'm just like, ah, this is not working. Ah, no, I'm not trying to go for an American flag look. I'm just looking for, I'm just looking to get something cool going here. It's like trying to surf and trying to get a wave to work. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes. That's not bad. I'm also just really tired. It's been a long day. And I've picked one of the hardest cars to work on in order to do this. Yeah, I don't want to quite get an American flag look. I mean, honestly, the red, white, and blue isn't even something that I have to do. Because honestly, I've got another really cool color for this car. I've got actually a couple cool colors for this car. Like, I love this silver, man. And I might just do a silver car for him. We got stripper pole glitter. I also like the chrome color is nice. The azurite blue is nice as well. I really do like this color, and that's one of the things that I might do is go to this blue. It just might be the baby blue that's kind of throwing me off right now. Let's try doing it on this azurite blue. His favorite color is also purple, so purple might also be. Though purple on a Porsche, man, that's a tough sell, man. That's a tough sell. At least to me. I don't know if I would want to do a purple car, but purple's like his favorite color, so. That doesn't look terrible. I think that red stripe at this point needs to come back down. The more I look at it, the more I like it more down here. And just terminating down there into the light well. you know, it might be even... Might even work just doing that. Try some creative layering here. Now I'm just going somewhere. I mean, it's not terrible. I keep on saying that, and then I'm just keep on reneging on the deal. I could deal with that though. Just having two relief lines. That one right stripe in the middle. Let's see if we can wrap that to the back here. This is where this whole process goes to the dogs, is once I get to the back of the car. This car is so angular, it's a nightmare. Down, trying to make it big, and then leave that layer all the way down there. The question is, can I get that red line? This is when hopefully this will work, and a little I can avoid having to... Oh, you know what, though? It's being covered by that white. Oh, there it is, though. It is wrapping. It's not the way I want it to. What is that layer? That's that layer, right? What's this layer? This layer. Let's see if we can get this to wrap all the way around here using which one's on the back? And there's a chance that I can get this all to transfer over without having to do anything. It's that there. Almost goes all the way around. Damn it. Damn you, machine. What about this one? Can I get this to wrap all the way around? Oh, it's almost doing it. All these layers get the no. Okay, so this back bumper is going to be an issue. Historically, it always has been. A pain in the ass to deal with back here. We shall overcome. Historically, this is one of the issues. This is one of the spots on this car. There's another spot in the car that's kind of a pain in the butt because this back end. Oh, don't you dare do that. Yeah, it's gonna want to do that. This back end's such a pain in the ass to deal with. I would try a line with camera. Give me a straight line going all the way across. Don't you be such a pain in the butt, you damn rectangle piece. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, the RSR. God, you drive me crazy. I love driving you, but you drive me crazy, RSR. You really do. So this didn't get any easier with with Gran Turismo 7 is designing on this car. I have to say it's probably the hardest car to design on. I don't know if anyone else has ever tried designing on the RSR, but it's not the easiest car to deal with. Just because of all these weird like bulbs. It's like so, I don't know. It's so bulbous and it's just a weird shaped car. You know, it's such an odd shaped car. Ideally, what I would want is for these rectangle pieces just wrap themselves like they have right here, but for some reason they're skipping over the back of the car, and that drives me crazy. Is it because these white pieces are in the way? No. Oh. See how it's wrapping there, but it's not wrapping. Damn you, game. Damn you, Gran Turismo! Livery editor! It's funny because it's repeating out that whole design on the other side, and this is a cool way to like conserve on layers, is to push the angle limit and depth a whole bunch, because it'll wrap around the whole car. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Right. The problem is trying to get it to because sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes it'll wrap around the whole car with just two pieces, and it's like, oh, thank God it did that. That's not one of these times. That isn't. Maybe though. Maybe if I move this back. Maybe if I move this back just a bit. If I can move it. Oh, there it goes. There you go. That's all it needed. So can I do that with the red piece? Just moving it back. There we go. Oh, thank God. Now, one of the issues... Actually, that's not going to be an issue. Because what I could do to the front bumper... What's that other white piece? Is it just a duplicate of something I'm not using right now? Let's get rid of it. No, yeah. So oh, nuts. And there's no... Okay, let's move this back. No, wrong direction. There we go. There we are. Okay. Alright, I'll buy that. So, in the front, what I would probably do, just to make my life easier. I think my life needs to be any easier or harder. But I'd like it not to be harder. Just do this. That's a line with camera. Goes on straight. And typically what I do with the Porsche, just because I'm lazy and a chicken shit, is going all the way down here with this. And then we need to throw that up a bunch. Throw some shade up on that game. And what we can do then is just duplicate this. And we want this layer to be red. Oh, nuts. Let's bring it back just a bit. Limit depth. So like right there. There. And this red. That's that side. What's that front? I'll take that limit depth down as well. That way we can wrap the whole car with just 4 pieces. And it's symmetrical. Your OCD is too high for this stuff. So is mine. So is mine. That's why it takes me a while to get these things. Because I don't want it, you know, it's the idea of tossing something out there that just looks crappy is just... It's not an option for me. At least in my eyes. I mean, it might look crappy to other people, but, you know, as long as it's neat. And that isn't terrible. That's actually not too far off from my Hello Kitty car right now. But it's honestly one of the things that I do with this Porsche all the time because of the constraints that the design has. Because of where that number plate is, for good God's sakes. I mean, if I could throw it down in the bottom corner underneath that vent, it would be so much easier. Then I could design all kinds of crazy stuff on the side of this car. But just knowing that this car, Jonah is going to want to race this in the FIAs and stuff. You know, I have to take, or not the FIAs, but the manufacturer series and stuff. I'm going to have to take that into consideration when I do the design. Otherwise, that 92 is just going to, you know, obscure everything that I put underneath of it. Which does not, it's not a good look. And what I might have to do as well is redesign, use a different font, because the decal that I made for his other car is something that I ported in from my computer, because I just don't like the fonts in this game. They're just ugly. This I believe is in Gotham. And I like Gotham. I'm a big fan of Gotham and Futura. And Helvetica. I mean, I love Helvetica. But this doesn't look terrible right here. I mean, if that's where Gran Turismo is going to put that number plate. I could do something like that. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I didn't mean to go quiet there. I'm just thinking. You know, it isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. How much bigger can we get it before we run into any of that stuff? It isn't the most creative design out there. Pretty basic, but then I mean, I'm a basic kind of dude sometimes. Let's just try to do some pizzazz, and let's throw some pizzazz up inside of it. And then try to throw like another one of these guys. Maybe if we run a parallel line. Parallel relief line right there. Not quite parallel. Yeah, I definitely put one on the back. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get this to line up the camera. There we go. Now that back piece is that bit behind the vent is gonna get deformed. I know it is. I mean, we could probably play that to our advantage, though. Honestly, is I can do like another rake here and kind of have it have this. Go all the way to the back, maybe, actually. It doesn't look awful. Let's see if I can get you to wrap all the way around. You know, I'm also kind of test betting for my own design for this car, because this will be the car that I drive. So so this will just make it easier for me when I finally go and do my own design. That isn't bad. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Is it because you have aligned the camera up? Let's do align with surface. Okay, that's obvious. It's not gonna. That's obvious. Not gonna completely work. But something like that might work. Hold on. Let's make sure that this is. I don't know if I can get this to go around the other side, just like we did with that other piece. I kind of like where that's going there. Yeah, we'll put another Freeman Motorsports sticker on the back end of the car. That's definitely very much in order. I just want to kind of get this sussed out. You know, once again, I'm not trying to go too crazy with this. I'm trying to just keep this within. I see. I see, game. Maybe we can get that to work to our advantage. Will you wrap? Oh, you will. Okay. All right, now we're kind of getting somewhere here. Now, if I can get that back tail. I've always wondered why this car has two spoilers, but I always thought it was kind of weird that this car had two spoilers. Now, if I can get another piece up on that back tail there, we might be in business. And maybe get it not to flatten out just a bit, so it doesn't look so funky back there. Without it doing that, what we could do is because I want it to conform along with that. Oh my god. Where in Switzerland are you? Whatever. I actually, one of my favorite projects I worked on in the movie business was with a Swiss director named Sophie Huber. One of my favorite projects I've worked on was with the Swiss director. I called her my Swiss Miss. Schatzi. God, Schatzi. Are you on the German side, or are you on the Italian side, or are you on the because Switzerland borders so many countries, right? It's Italy, Germany, and is it France? Adrena, Luke, what's going on? Dude, good to see you, man. I dedicated a stream last week to you, man. I don't know if you were in the hospital. Obviously your surgery went well. I'm hoping. I mean, you're here talking to us. Yeah, man, I don't know if you watched it while you were in the hospital, but I was like, this one goes out to Adrena Luke. My boy. My homie Adrena Luke. Oh. Ah. Sprichst du Deutsch? Obviously. Schatzi. Yeah, I would call it. Oh, Schatzi. No, Sophie was one of my faves, man. Did a really cool documentary with her. Swiss funded as well. She got all her funding from the Swiss government. She got a film grant from the Swiss government. She drove the cleanest Mercedes-Benz I know of. Like, that thing was spotless, man. Not so much on the outside, but I mean, well, on the outside it was fine, but it was on the inside. It was literally like a brand new car. It was like a 19. I want to say it was like a 1988 or 87, like 190E, 190E or something like that. But man, that car looked like it was brand new on the inside. I was like, damn. Never got dirty inside that car. She never threw anything all over this. Is like, man, you are, Sophie, you are the definition of German efficiency. Yeah, she was a good buddy of mine. Very good buddy of mine. One of the best pasta dishes I've had was made by a Swiss lady who came from the German side of Switzerland. I always thought that was funny. Dude, it's a lot of countries. You guys border so many countries. I've always wanted to visit too. I've had this fascination with Germany and visiting Germany and Switzerland for that matter. We had a lot of fun on that shoot too, man. She was one of the funner, one of the more entertaining directors I've worked with before. I think I might just make this whole back wing white, man. Because it's giving me such a huge... It's like a... See what I'm talking about? This back part being just kind of a pain. Oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass. You got it, Porsche. Why do I love you so much, Porsche? It'd be such a big pain to deal with. It's the ultimate driving machine, though. Oh no, that's BMW that has that tagline, right? Or is it the ultimate driving experience? Now I'm just making a mess of things. Maybe I can get this to spill over just a little bit. Oh, Shotzi. My little Shotzi. Yeah, you guys border a lot of countries, man. I guess that's why Switzerland has always been the neutral, kind of a neutral party. Kind of needs to be. I speak really bad German. I failed it about 3 times in high school. So I know all the curse words. I know how to ask where wo ist der Stadt. I know that. So if I'm looking for a city, I know how to ask where the city is. I think I know how to ask for a glass of water, which is like one of your basics. You should know how to ask how you can get a glass of water in several different languages, because I think it's just in case you end up stuck in a German desert. That's the cool thing is though, is that you guys border so many countries that you could be in Italy, you can be in Germany. It's one of the cool things with Europe, man. So you could be all over the place in Europe in the matter of, especially Switzerland, because you guys border so many countries. And the food, man, I bet you the food is probably amazing because of it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, you must get some great food in Germany, or not Germany, Switzerland. You have all those influences, man. There's so many culinary influences there. That's like, it's impossible for it. I find it hard to believe that you can have a bad meal. You made a Simpsons livery? Dope, man. Missed you, Luke. I'm glad you're okay, man. I'm glad everything turned out okay. I mean, I'm assuming you're sitting here talking with us, you know, right now. So, I mean, I'm assuming that everything went well, man. I was worried about you, Bob. Bub. Yeah, man, I was worried about you. Whenever my homies go into the hospital or anything, I always get scared. That's just the mom in me. Not that I'm a mom. Or female. Nah, but it always, you know, I don't care if it's a routine surgery or not. I always hope that people are going to be okay. There's that OCD. Oh, you little rat bastard. Oh my god, this is gonna... Can I skew it to go to that angle? Well, I haven't made a Hello Kitty livery yet, Luke. You missed the lobby lobby mess we had earlier. I'm glad you were here for that. We tried to run a lobby tonight and it was so nerve-wracking. I finally gave up. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I'm not holding any more lobbies until this all gets fixed. What piece is gonna fit this little Oreo? This little Oreo right here. That almost fits perfectly, doesn't it? Oh, how sweet would it be if it did? Oh, don't get over. Just stay over there. I'm inclined to keep it like this because I've spent all this time doing this. Duplicate symmetrically. Okay. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. That wing is going to get painted a different color. Don't you worry. We will address that once we get to that. Actually, let's do that right now. Let's, because that'll help me decide how to go about the rest of this here. I'm hoping I'm entertaining someone out there. What if we go red? Oh, that isn't bad. That isn't half bad. And I'm almost feeling it. The FIFA? I think I know what you're... Yeah, it's like a union. I mean, union would probably be the word that you would want to use, right? The English word? What is it in auf Deutsch? bad German. I'm just gonna try not to speak German anymore. My German's so bad. Frau Warner was not happy with my German skills in high school. I'm going to tell you that much right now. Okay. I'd like to go for that German precision here. There's just tiny bits of white just hanging off, but I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I mean, that isn't bad looking. And I'm not trying to make this too complicated. I just want some stripes. Now the question is whether or not this decal is gonna, this Freeman Motorsport decal, is this going to? It doesn't look terrible there. Yes. Union would be the right word, I think, though. What you're looking for. Association, maybe? No. No. Union, I think, is the right word. The right English word. What would it be in German? Because I could probably... I would know if I know the word in German, then I could probably give you the equivalent in English. This would probably get another one of those back here somewhere. I'm kind of feeling this one. I mean, it's getting somewhere. It's better than when we were at earlier this. I don't know if it's going to be that quite that big. Maybe more like that big. I don't want to get too crazy with it. I mean, it's not awful. Der Verein. Yeah, that would be kind of like union then. Or association, yeah. Yes. Then yes, association. I mean, I can even sneak in my little red stripe and what I've been doing with the Porsche logo, I wonder if it's going to work back here. I've been doing back here. Der Verein. Yeah, I can't wait to go, man. I wanna see the Schwarzwald, Nürburgring. What else do I want to see? Well, that's all in Germany, obviously. You know what city? I have a friend in, and I know this is probably nowhere near you. I have a friend that just moved to the Czech Republic, and I really want to see Prague. I would love to see Prague. I don't know if you've ever been, but I would love to go to Prague. It's like it's one of those cities in all of Europe that, like, I don't know, I've got a fascination with Prague. But that has nothing to do with Switzerland. Oh, Germany's huge. Germany's a very, very big country. Let's do this in white. Just to give it a little relief back there. Ah, that isn't terrible looking. I mean, none of this is really looking that bad. I'm gonna get ahead of myself here and throw one of those decals on the wing. I mean, I think for the basic colors and shapes, I think this is what I'm gonna go for. I just don't want to get, I don't want to get too crazy with this design, just in case he doesn't like it. You know, this is more of like just messing with decals right now. I always feel differently in the morning, so I'm gonna have to maybe, this might be one of those designs we do tonight, and then I look at it tomorrow morning and see other things that I would like to do with it. Let's keep it all as simple as possible. If you're gonna do a design on the side wing here, you know what part of German really messes me up is conjugation. Verb conjugation. Der den da, or and der den das always. Oh, that's what always screwed me up in German class was, is it der, den, or das? Like, I don't know. It's gonna be tough. It's another not favorite part of designing on this Porsche is, are those dots, are all these squares, these holes for the screws for adjusting the rear wing. When you do the side, I don't know if anyone knows this, but when you do these side bits, it's gonna spill over. Just change the angle limit. A lot of times it's just angle or limit angle. We'll fix that issue. And another fun trick, if you didn't already know this, is that if you want to, oh well, we can do this foot horizontal. There we go. If you want to, it's in quite center though, is it? I wonder why it transferred like that. It's intuitive for you. It's not intuitive for an English speaker. You know why? Because we don't have an equivalent of that in English, where we have neutral male and female. There's no English equivalent to it. They do in other languages like Spanish. They have something like that. But it's really tough for us Americans, you know, because we don't have that type of association with words for as far as like feminine, masculine, and neuter. I mean, I don't think there is any kind of equivalent to it in English. I always like to put a Porsche up underneath it here too. Nice big Porsche. Oh, come on. Cooperate, 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 Porsche. There you go. Yes, I mean, is that what English really? I mean, I know because of the Germanic tribes that, you know, attacked, you know, all the Germanic wars. Does it really mean that though? It means narrow land. Really interesting. Or England means narrow land. I mean, oh well, yeah. Now that I think about it, that does, because land, isn't it? That's interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's really, really cool. I'm a sucker for stuff like that. I love little facts like that. I didn't know that. And then I always like to put a Porsche inside of here. I did not know that. That's so interesting. Really. Oh, why are you so low? Oh, because we're on the wrong part of the car. Ah. That I did not know. I don't think that must have been one of those days that I wasn't paying attention in German class. I always like to throw a little Porsche up here. There are times when I really regret not paying attention to that class because I do really love like the idea of German history and I really do want to. I'll tell you the truth. You know, one of the reasons why I failed German 3 times is because they used to make yearly trips from our school to Germany, and I was always hoping to go on one of those trips, but I never got to. I was like, damn it. Damn it all to hell. Yes, I mean, it's just an island, honestly. It's an island, right? Narrow land makes so much sense. I didn't know that, man. That's so crazy. That's really cool, man. I didn't, once again, it's me not paying attention in class. I still really, really want to visit. Still very much want to visit. I had this crazy idea where I want to do a car factory tour of Germany, where I would go to Stuttgart, and then Wolfsburg, which is in same place where Audi is at. And then BMW is in... Is that in Munich? No. And to Iceland, you say island. Really? So interesting. Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. The city that Volkswagen and Audi are at. Is it Ingolstadt? No. Where is... And then BMW, I can't remember where BMW is either. But definitely Stuttgart. I would like to go to. The more I like it, the more I look at it, the more I like kind of where this is going now. Yeah, Wolfsburg. But isn't it is so? I know VW is at Wolfsburg because I drive VW. I've driven VWs my like whole life. I always thought that it was It's not. Is Audi in Ingolstadt then? I always thought Wolfsburg and Ingolstadt were close together. But then I've never been there before, so is it nice? I would love to go. Ingolstadt. Am I even talking about a real city? Or am I just farting out of my mouth right now? I think I'm just making up words now. What was I doing? I was doing something. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, I'm gonna try to experiment with something here. Were the Freemasons really? That's really interesting. I had no idea. I always thought the Freemasons were an English thing, but they're a German thing, huh? That I did not know. I always assumed that the Freemasons were English. Really? That is so fascinating. I'm sorry if no one else finds this fascinating. I find it incredibly fascinating. You know, when I'm not driving race cars, I read books and stuff. So. I don't know why I like this little design, but I do like this little design here. The fading dots. Can I get the fading dots to work for this guy? Right now I'm just playing with stuff right now. I wonder if I can get that to line up straight. That I did not know. Who would have thunk it? I always thought, it's either that or the Egyptians. You know, the Freemasons being this kind of nebulous, mysterious, group. That's so interesting. Who knows? Yeah, you're right. Who knows? Can I get this to do this? Can I just get you to agree with me once here, Gran Turismo? Can you just do that? No. No, I can't. I mean, it's a cool idea. I mean, honestly, if I was going to do something like that, I would do something like... just want to follow that line, if I could. Just once it gets to the roof... I wonder if I can restrict it, though. Can we restrict that? Can we restrict you? But if we do it too much, it's going to really eat into the design. Oh. And the problem is the car is a special color, so I can't really... I mean, we might. I might have to change the color of the car, though. I could hide that if this car was in this shade of blue. I wish you could do decals that use the special colors, because this actually kind of looks nice from the side. I mean, I could always make the top of the car white. I kind of like it just fading back, though, honestly. If I'm going to be honest. If I'm going to be honest, I mean, what I could do is I could use these dots. This This might be the time for these dots to shine. But it's still not, it's not going to do the same thing. It's not going to have the same effect. Yeah, that's not going to have the same effect. Now it just looks like the car has measles. I wonder if I can... make a rally stripe. I could. I've been trying to not do sports stripes because I do it all the time. So I'm trying to kind of go out of my comfort zone. This is definitely not outside of my comfort zone what we're doing here, but it's definitely different from anything that I normally do. Especially with the treatment with this car is that I typically kind of go for the same thing. Although we can do like that. And then just make it big. See if we can just do that and lengthen it out. Oh. Okay, so that'll work. Something like that will work. Can I straighten it out? Will you play the game? Gran Turismo? Will you play my little game of dots? What's your favorite city in Germany? I also want to go to Austria. I worked with Christoph Waltz once. I had the honor of working with Christoph Waltz once, and talk about a nice dude, man. Christoph Waltz was like the nicest guy in the world. Oh, that doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. I mean, it's coming together. It's coming together. I like what's going on. Here. I might give it a rally stripe. You might be right. Maybe I will give it a stripe. Oh, you've only been to Hamburg and Wolfsburg? I can make a hell of a sauerbraten. And that was one of my projects in German classes. I had to make sauerbraten for German Food Day. It wasn't bad. Speaking of Hamburg, not like Hamburg has anything to do with sauerbraten. I just heard Hamburg and immediately thought hamburger because I'm hungry right now. That's where my fat American mind goes. Straight to food. That isn't bad looking, you know. I would imagine Spain has much better weather than Germany. That isn't terrible. Alright, let's see if we can address the hood. Because I think we're nearing at least where I want all the paint. I'll throw a bunch more decals on this thing. But I think we're nearing a look here. We're getting close, I think. Yeah, I would imagine Spain has probably beautiful weather. And it's probably a beautiful country as well. You're gonna just go easy and just do this, just to tie together the dots in the back and the dots in the front. This is like one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite patterns, is this dot pattern. I don't know why I like it so much, but it seems to work on a lot of cars. Can we get to unite with the front there? Maybe. I don't know. Though this is something I've done on another car before. I've done this on. I made a Tamiya car that I've done this on. Yes, I would imagine Austria is very much the same as, well, not the same as, but you guys share kind of the same geography. Man, Christoph Waltz was the nicest guy. Super, super nice. I love, oh my god, his performance in Inglourious Bastards is, oh god, it's so good. He is that movie. His performance in Inglourious Bastards is that movie. I don't know if you've ever seen Inglourious Bastards, but it's all about Christoph Waltz. All about Christoph Waltz. But he's nothing like that in real life. He's one of the kindest, most considerate folks that I've ever worked with in the business. So cool, man. It's amazing that he's just now kind of enjoying being, you know, discovered as a big actor. Because from what I understand, he's been a figure in German cinema and TV for quite a bit of time, for a while there. And Austrian, obviously. I'm not sure if he's done anything in Switzerland, but... Oh my god. I'm starting to get tired. I don't know if I can get this shape to fit in here. I don't think so. Never used this shape before. I've never used this shape before. Can I get this to stand inside here? I don't know where I'm going with this, but hopefully it will take us to fun places. This is what I like about livery editing. I can do a stream and, you know, chat with you guys. You know, you really can't do that when you're racing. I mean, you can. It's just not, you're not really paying attention. I mean, you are, but it's hard to pay attention to a conversation when, you know, you're going 120 miles per hour. Was it that movie with the machine gun leg? No, that's that is I know which movie you're talking about. It's a Quentin Tarantino movie. It's about a group of a Jewish commando squad led by Brad Pitt, and I don't want to give away the whole movie, but they're just sent into Germany to raise hell. It's a good movie. If you're like Quentin Tarantino, I understand that he is an acquired taste for some folks. I'm not a huge Quentin Tarantino fan, but I really do like Inglourious Bastards. That's the wrong shape. You know, if I can get, this was almost the perfect shape here. What was the shape that I was just using? Yeah, if you get a chance to watch, check it out. It's a little bit over the top, kind of comic booky, pulpy. I don't know the best way to put it. It's very I don't know, pulpy. I don't know what the German equivalent to that would be. But it's very fantastic. it's fantastic in the way that, like, it's almost comic booky. You know, but it's, you know, obviously it's a World War II movie. The one with the machine gun leg is, I want to say it's Machete. Is it Machete? I think that's the movie you're talking about, is Machete. That's another Quentin Tarantino. And who else did that? Robert Rodriguez, I think, was the other director for that movie. That's when Quentin Tarantino was trying to do that whole kind of throwback to 70s cinema. Swordsman, what's up, man? Good to see you. Glad to see you back on the racetrack, by the way, Swordsman. You know, I wouldn't... That's a weird topic for me, because I do like Pulp Fiction. But I wouldn't say it was Quentin Tarantino's best movie. Oh God. Swordsman, by the way, that livery on your car, that Genesis you have, is super sick. Yeah, I wouldn't say. That's a tough one for me, because I go in and out with Pulp Fiction, because there are parts of Pulp Fiction I really like, and then there are parts of Pulp Fiction I'm like, eh. For the most part, I like it. I honestly think maybe Inglourious Basterds is, because of Christoph Waltz's performance in Inglourious Basterds, it's almost, I would say that was probably my favorite Quentin Tarantino movie. But just imagine kind of the feeling that Pulp Fiction is. That's what Inglourious. It's like a World War II Pulp Fiction, where it's kind of fantastic. It's a kind of a fantastic story. That's something that you would see in like in a like a pulp magazine story. And I don't think you have an equivalent for that in Germany. Where in the Americas we have, you know, especially through the 50s and 60s, we had these like pulp. They were kind of like, damn, there's no way of really, I don't know how to describe it. Oh, it was a WSR Designs commission. Very nice, dude. Did you make that, or did someone else make that? So did you commission someone else to make that? Dude, it's a really solid looking livery, dude. I like all those stripes. Big fan of stripes. Oh, it's not doing quite what I want. I mean, it looks neat out there, but once you start looking inside here, you start seeing the magic starting to unravel inside of there. I'm not sure quite how to address that. That's another problematic spot on these cars is in here. If you want to do like these grills and stuff in a different color, it can be a bit of a hassle. See if we can try to limit that angle. Oh, there we go. That got it. Oh, that got it really well, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, man. It's a tough, like like a crime novel, like a serial crime novel, but I don't know how to describe that. You just have to watch it. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Very, very, very entertaining. I wonder if I can get the same piece to do. I don't think so, though. I might have to just live with that whiteness there. Can't be too anal, but we'll fix the rest of that bit inside of there. That could probably be done. Swordsman, how are you liking this game so far? I'm so glad to see you back racing, dude. Super happy that you're back in it and you're back with us, and dude, I can't wait to have you in the lobby, man. We tried to do a lobby, but it was a mess. It was an infernal mess. Grove Street had a good lobby going on tonight, but I don't know how he managed to not get any glitches in his lobby. It's just like we could not get the lobby working tonight. Oh, you paid someone to do it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. They do some really, really sharp work, man. Physics are tricky. Physics are very tricky because it's very much kind of... Oh, look at that little white bit. It's very much trying to put an emphasis more on realistic driving, which I like a lot. It's funny because the things I don't like about this game have nothing to do with anything to do with the physics, graphics, or any of that other stuff. It has everything to do with all the menus and everything else. Like, I'm not a big fan of the menu system in this game, not at all. and I'm having issues with why some things have been omitted that are in sport that aren't in this game. Some very, very simple things like chat. In-game chat leaves lots to be desired, man. Oh, you're doing Genesis for the test season? Very nice. Very nice. How do you like the Genesis? Is it cool? Because we've been asking, people have been wondering about it, so. And you're super pro driver, so you. Oh, super off. 3 seconds off the pace with a high 123. Dude, that's not bad for being. You've been away from the game for how long now? You're gonna be back into the. You're gonna be back into the whole world of the World Tour if they have the World Tour again in no time. Yeah, that isn't terrible. That isn't terrible. So that isn't awful. I can't afford, unfortunately, I can't see them from far out, but see those two little tiny white dots? I can't get rid of those. The Group 4 sticks like glue on racing tires. You know, I really like the RSR, man. So like a year and a half almost. Dude, and you're only 3 seconds off the pace with a car that is brand new to the game. Yeah, you're gonna be back in the World Tour in no time, my friend. You'll be back on the World Tour in no time, I think. That's what me thinks. That's what me thinks. What's different going on there? Something different's going on inside the little vent there. I wish I could get that white to go all the way, but that's just gonna be asking for too much, I think. Because I really can't get anything to, yeah, it's not gonna go on that little. Now, this other side though. What is that little edge sticking out? This is where my OCD starts really going crazy. There's little spots like this where it's just like, oh man, just do what I want you to do, game. Oh wow. You know what I'm having an issue with it with the new RSR is that and that maybe it gets solved with putting an LSD on it. I'm laughing. A limited slip differential on it is going around really sharp turns. It tends to want to spin out a whole bunch, and I feel like the car doesn't. It fights me. It goes from oversteer into understeer really quickly. That's been one of my kind of chief complaints with the physics. Not that I have too much of an issue with it, but it seems like these cars go from understeer to oversteer very quickly, and it's really hard to catch it. It's predictable and unpredictable in this car. It was weird. We were doing Dragon, or you know the race that we're doing, Deep Valley, or no, whatever the first race is, the test race. And that last hairpin, this car just wants to spin. It doesn't matter where I go on the track with it, it just wants to turn itself. It's very strange. Otherwise, the car handles like a monster. It's great. And I can't quite figure it out. I might have to do some tuning to it. How do you feel about the tuning? I'd be interested to see how you feel about the tuning, and whether or not it's going to be something that will be a permanent part of. So I know this is BOP on this race, but in races in the future, whether or not it's going to be something that is going to be like a part of FIA or manufacturers races in the future. I mean, I like the tuning. The more I do the tuning, the more I like it. I've been messing around with the 911. I haven't, or 997 that I have. And I think I have a hang of it. You know, a lot of it's got to do with the suspension tuning. You did 200 miles today. You're very sore. Man, after last week, dude, I was super sore. So sore because I did streams. I was doing 12-hour streams for like the last 2 weeks, and I felt like at the end of this time last week, dude, all of this was like my shoulder was cracking. Yeah, maybe not. Do you know if have you heard of anything about the FIA coming back? I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter to me if the FIA comes back or not. Just as long as we have the menu, you know, as long as we have manufacturers, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with whatever they want to do. I know a lot of people are like out of sorts about this game, but I'm not one of those folks. I'm quite happy with what we got. It's I wish I'm just gonna wait and be patient about everything else. Here comes your rally stripe, whatever. I think you're gonna put a rally stripe on this thing. You know, I'm gonna be patient because I understand that, you know, it's the game's just brand spanking new. You know, all this stuff's gonna get fixed at some point to some degree. Yeah, it's called the GT World Series now. Whatever they're gonna call it. Whatever they're gonna call it. I almost want to make that little intake in the front white as well. Let's see what you look like in preview mode. Yeah, the FAA left. I wonder why. I wonder if the FIA are going to make a move into Assetto Corsa. Wouldn't that be something? I mean, rightfully so, honestly. If there was a game that the FIA should be sponsoring, and I know this is probably heresy for someone for GT from Gran Turismo to say, but I think it feels better in my mind as something that is more like an Assetto Corsa thing. You already signed with Chevy, Chris? I already signed with Porsche. I already signed the papers with Porsche. I'm another Porsche driver. What cars did you pick? The Vet and the what's Group 3's? They're both Vets, right? The Group 4 Vet is I heard is not so good. Actually, I've driven the Group 4 Vet. I don't like the Group 4 Vet. I love the Group 3 Vet, but the Group 4 Vet I'm not so hot on. I'm hoping that they've improved that car. We're ranging a whole level of topics tonight, man. We've talked about we've talked about Germany and Austria and Switzerland. You never know what you're gonna run into on the behind the wheel. Our little show here. Yeah, I wasn't never too happy with the group group 4 car, the Group 4 Vet, sorry. Come on, red. Look at that big tongue. Kind of looks like a big tongue. Now I'm just kind of screwing around to see what I can get this to do. I've never honestly used this shape before. I can get it to go wide. It'd be kind of cool if I can get it to. I don't think it's gonna work though. That's actually kind of cool though. That's actually kind of cool. The more I look at it. Can I get the white to go inside there? Yeah, I can't wait till the whole season, like all these. I just can't wait till the real season starts. and they've got everything worked out. You know, it'd be nice. It would be nice to have all the functionality we had back in the lobbies back. And I miss that. Come on. Come on. Just work with me here. Alright, we'll just use 2 pieces. Just use 2 pieces and save ourselves some work there. Do that. Wrong layer. Nope. This layer is the one I want to duplicate. Doesn't look like it completely covered though, does it? That's that bottom. No. There we go. Oh, the group 4 that is nimble. Well, that's a good thing to hear. Because that was always one of the chief complaints with a lot of people that drove the vet, was that the group 4 vet was never as solid as the group 3 vet. I wonder if I could put some relief lines up in there. Let's see if we can sneak a couple more stripes in there, because we know that stripes equal horsepower. Yeah, I'm just gonna try some things here. Let's see if we can do. I want to use one of these gradients. Let's see what big dots do. No, don't like it. I already don't like it. No, 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 no. Let's do some really fine sports stripes, maybe. Some solid guys. Some solid boys. Nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. Nope. Wrong way. Difficult. Up and down? Yes. Just trying to see what this is going to look like. Up and down. Down. And then down. Down and to the right. Yeah. Yeah, that was always the big issue, is that it was nowhere near as fast. As the group 3. I wonder if I can follow this. Can we do... oh no, now we're backwards. This way. There's nothing more annoying than having to deal with these directions here. Can we do something like this? Let's see, it's parallel. Don't like it. Don't like it. I might just leave it like that, honestly. Let's try one other thing here. To a certain degree, I feel like I'm almost overworking this section, but I mean, I want to exhaust all of my options before I call it quits on this little part here. Because honestly, I think for the most part, this is pretty much kind of close to being finished. Pianist? Are you a pianist? I get you to mimic that curve there? Is it possible? A little skewing? A little scaling? That's pretty dang close, man. That's pretty dang close. What if we go just a tiny bit smaller? But you're gonna do that. You're gonna do that to me. Yeah, that's not straight. That's not straight at all. I'm gonna have to realign my camera here, because I could probably do something like that. Let's see. Add layer, body 2. Give me that noodle, and then we flip her on. And then I said I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh, really? I went for Porsche again this season, man. You know me, I'm boring. I do like the RSR, man. The RSR, the RSR just feels better. It feels better than it did in Gran Turismo Sport. I don't know where I'm going with this. Now I'm just making stripes for the pure. Now I'm just making stripes for the pure sake of making stripes. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. Maybe though. Maybe we can just highlight the crest, the Porsche crest. Maybe if we just make this bit like that. I mean, I don't know how I feel about it. I could use it, I could not use it. Oh, you grinded out a new Porsche? Which one? something wild and crazy. Let's do some more wild and craziness. You would leave that last stripe, but this one in the front, you like that? Do you like this stripe in the front? It isn't bad. I'm not sure what type of design purpose it serves, but it doesn't look bad. Oh, very nice. The 993. It's a good car. I like the 997 a bunch now that I've got it tuned out. I'm a big fan of it. Took a little bit of work, and the 997 I know required a little bit of tweaking in order for it to not the little white one. Are you talking about like get rid of one of these? Actually, you know, what if I did this? See those two body lines right there? I'm just playing right now. What if I can get them to meet up and do something spectacular? Get them to do. I can get them to match there. I'm not sure if I like that. This one, right, is what you're talking about? Okay, maybe if I do this then. Duplicate. So we'd have to highlight something. I don't know what function it serves, what type of design function it serves, but I honestly kind of like it. Maybe it's because I haven't done anything to the front though. But I don't think, I mean, for the most part, the front will probably just get a white stripe that kind of matches that stripe on the back, on the sides. Yeah, I think it's good without the right stripe, right? Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave the hood as is with the red and the white there. But I'm going to extend, I'm going to try to, I want to carry over this whole think of the word, Eric. This whole motif of that white stripe being above the red, white, and blue there. So I just need like a relief stripe up here to kind of match that look that we've got going on the sides. That means we're going to have to push this to about there. Needs to be, looks like a little bit thicker. Visually, so it can kind of match, kind of like that white stripe from the side is continuing on over, and then that red stripe looks like it needs to go bigger, honestly. Where is that red stripe on the front? Where are you? That one. Oh no, maybe it's that white that's covering it is doing something very odd. Oh, okay, I see. That's where it's slanting. Alright, well, we can fix that. We can just move this all up. We can move all this operation upwards. And then thematically, this would probably be more like there. And then, where are you, my white striped friend? That would mean that would have to go like, kind of like right there. Close enough for me. Oh, yeah. That's right now, Chris. I'm sure it's going to get fixed at some point. You know, that might be just enough. I'll put more sponsorship stickers and stuff on it, but I think for as far as the shapes and stuff go, this is probably it. You know, it doesn't look bad. Let's see what it looks like on the background and stuff. Why isn't it showing me a different camera? Oh, this must be broken too. Does it have to be in preview? No. Change background. You know, it isn't terrible. Once we get more stickers and stuff on it, I think it's gonna be alright. Does it need a stripe down the middle? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Now, we're gonna go crazy here. We're gonna do something psycho. And just look at some colors. I like this azurite blue. Oh, but it looks good gray. Silver. That white line gets lost in the silver. Obviously can't use white. There's that kind of the blue that we were using to start off with, which honestly doesn't look terrible. That's a little too blue. I don't know why. Just feels like it is. Oh, that's nice. He doesn't like red though, which is Shame, because it looks pretty decent like that. It actually doesn't look bad in orange. Doesn't look terrible in orange. Or yellow. Let me see. Green doesn't look... Oh. I mean, it's a bit Italian. But it looks good. Doesn't look bad in green. Now, let me see. I almost like the silver. What do you look like out in the day? The gray, yeah. I mean, I like the gray too. Let me see what it looks like outside. This is useless here. Where's change background color? Why won't you give me change backgrounds? Yeah, against the silver, that white doesn't read very well. So let's try the gray. It's gonna be kind of a this is gonna be kind of a sin to put a BMW gray on a Porsche. But that gray does look nice, doesn't it? Yeah, that gray does look nice. Yeah, I can make 3 versions of it. And I could probably buy more colors for it. But I almost feel like... I'm feeling the gray, man. Let me go see what other Porsche colors are out there and... Yeah, I'm really feeling the gray, man. Let me see if Porsche has something that's in this Shelby's charcoal color. Well, let's go look at colors real quick. Let me put one other touch on here. I'm gonna put some more, like I said, tiny little sponsorship. I'm not gonna go too crazy with the sponsorship decals. But I do want to put a couple more decals on it, as far as sponsorship is concerned. I do want to throw one of these guys up here. It is kind of a sin to put a BMW color on a Porsche, right? Let's do that. Save. Freeman Dos. Okay. Yeah, this is not, like I said, this is not one of my favorite cars to design on. Even though it's the car that I choose to drive, it's not my favorite car to build a design on. Not yet. I always forgot about that Jack Daniels car. I always forget that I made that car. I want it to be shiny, so I want to try... Let's try real car payment. And we'll go look at grays. Let me see what Porsche has first. And then if it... I mean, I could buy putting an Audi gray on there. And Audi's got some nice grays. The Audi has some nice grays. Got has some nice grays. It's almost like a green gray. Strange. Ah, Schiefer metallic. I kind of like that one. Ooh, that's a nice gray as well. We'll just buy that one. Just for shits and giggles. We'll buy that one too. We'll buy this meteor gray as well. That's too blue. Then let's look at Audi. Audi has some nice grays as well. So we'll take a look at that. They are part of the same auto group, so Nano Gray Metallic is one of my favorite ones. Monsoon Gray is actually a Volkswagen color. It's strange that it's in here in the Audis. The Audi colors. I've always liked Monsoon Gray. Maybe Daytona Gray Pearl Effect as well is kind of a nice... I think that's enough grays. You said Shelby has a good gray. Let's look at Shelby's grays. I do like that charcoal. We'll buy that too. I'll eventually have all the colors at some point in time. Yes, it does. It does. The 99. But that gray doesn't look bad. I just feel weird putting a BMW gray on a Porsche. Ooh, that meteor gray is nice. That's too solar. So one's cooler than the other one. The Schiefer Metallic is slightly warmer than the Meteor Gray Metallic. Ooh, that Monsoon is nice. Oh. Oh, that Daytona Gray. The Daytona Gray Pearl Effect is not really nice. It's all, for me. It's between Daytona Gray Pearl Effect and Meteor Gray Metallic. Oh, and that isn't bad either. Oh, dude, what am I gonna do? That's almost between the two. I mean, that doesn't look terrible at all, man. Charcoal? Do I have one here? I think I have to go back out and buy another one. I'd have to go out and buy charcoal. I mean, it works anyway. Let me just let me check, because I don't know if... Let me just make sure that this works with purple. The mineral gray honestly might be the best one. And it's a BMW color. Oh, the charcoal. This charcoal. This one? That's a Shelby color. It isn't bad. It's really close to black though, and I want it to not be black, but it isn't bad looking. It's definitely a lot warmer than that mineral gray. Yeah, it's a lot warmer than that. There's a little bit more toward like the spectrum of red. Yeah, let me make sure, because that looks nice. That does look nice. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's your first night on stream, so we're gonna go with your color. That was charcoal, right? Yes? That's whatever. This is your first night, so you're gonna get call on that. You're gonna get the call on that one. That's nice. Now let me go and check and see how this car looks with the purple on it. The purple that I'll probably end up putting on it is a blue shift purple that is more blue than it is purple. Just in case he wants a purple version of it, but I like it like this. That looks good. I don't think the roof needs anything. I mean, if I did anything on the roof, it would be like it's also oddly shaped roof because it narrows itself in as it goes further back, so it's gonna be tough to put anything up there. Because I'd have it line up here between the two these two drainage strips. These guys, it would probably line up in there somewhere. I'm gonna ignore the fact that there's that one little white dot there, because really there's nothing I can do about it. Though, let me see if I can at least try to hide it and match up with the two two gradients that are happening on either side. I just want to see what this looks like. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work, but I always gotta try. I'd have to hide some of those dots in that area there. Nothing crazy, just enough to just match up with those two guys. If I can get it to, but I don't think I can. It's gonna be a tough call to try to do that. And I'm a lazy American. Can I get you to work? I'm a lazy American. Yeah, not quite. It's not gonna line up. It's a nice idea, but no. Not working. Not gonna work. And just out of curiosity, just to satiate my own curiosity, what if we put it on the front? I don't think it's gonna work either. Ooh. That piece is going crazy. I'm gonna have to lay down another piece. I don't think it's gonna work though. Not like it costs any money to try it out though. I mean, we might as well, while we're here faffing around with this, we might as well give it a good old college try. Nope, wrong way. This way. Nope, don't like it. Just wanted to see what it looked like. I was just curious. I was just curious. You know? I was just curious. Just wanted to see what it looked like, and, you know, maybe it would have worked and maybe it wouldn't have worked. Yeah. Not gonna work. That's okay. I wasn't really crazy about putting too much on the roof anyway. I'm gonna have to do some Freeman motorsporting up in the front somewhere. And that's gonna be a hard sell, because I really don't have a spot to put up there. I don't have any space to put that up here. I think for the most part, that's it. I mean, I'm going to throw some sponsorship decals and stuff on it. your Porsche's graphite gray metallic again. We'll throw some Porsches back here somewhere. Can I use decals for the back? We will use something from the collection. I have these Porsche. Where are you? I have these Porsche Intelligent Performance decals. I'm not gonna fit that. That isn't bad. We'll do that one there, maybe. And we will add one to the other side. The corresponding one. So I have two of them that go in two different directions. I think that's the one that I want. And it'll fit right there. Nothing too big. Just wanted to have some Porsche representation on the sides of the car. After all, it is their car. I don't think I can be much bigger with those because they'll get into this bolt that's here. That guy. I don't know if he's driving on. Oh, he's using a Thrustmaster. Jared got a his father has a DD, or a got a Fanatec DD, but I don't think Jonah's allowed to use it. I think Jonah is using his old Jared's old Thrustmaster. I wonder if we're gonna use one of these guys. One of these Michelins. We'll put it on the. Oh, you know where we can put it? We can put the Freeman Motorsport on the top, on the windshield, like you said earlier. Whatever. do like these decals, man. I'm still trying to find a reason to use these, and this might be one of them. I do like these Michelin decals. Oh, but not when they're doing that. Align with surface. Yes. Yes. I could buy that. I hate this part of the car. Another part of the car I hate are these wheel wells. They're just so ginormous, man. They're so big. That's what she said. But they're so unruly that it's hard to get something on there that doesn't deform like crazy like it's doing right there. Alright, it was a nice thought, but I'm not gonna do it. Oh, try Porsche's graph. I think... Oh, you want to retry that again? Let me see. Let me see. Sorry, I totally misread your comment. Which one did you want to try? The graphite gray? I mean, it isn't bad. I mean, I like it too. I mean, if I keep the mirrors dark, I like it. I wouldn't match the mirrors. I would keep the mirrors black or that charcoal. I like that, actually. The more I look at it, the more I like it. Because it's not as dark as that charcoal. Amethyst metallic, the Riviera blue. We can take a look at the blues. I don't have the Riviera blue. I have to go download that. Let me throw something else on here though before we do that. Let me put that window banner on that I wanted to do. And put his Freeman Motorsport up here. I will obviously make it white. There we go. That's where we'll put that Freeman Motorsport. That's the business right there. It's very nice. Alright, so you want to go look at Amethyst Metallic and the Riviera Blue. Okay, give me a second. I almost like this color, man. This is a really nice... This is a really nice color. It would be nice if it was a Porsche color. You know, I wouldn't... Not yet. It'd be nice to stay in the Porsche family with the colors. So I'm always willing to entertain that idea. Color... Blue and Porsche. Whatever, is that the their eggshell blue? It is, isn't it? That they used to do the God, when the new 911 came out. And amethyst metallic. That's going to be a red, yes. Or is it? I'm trying to remember what color an amethyst is. What color is an amethyst? Oh, amethyst metallic. It's like a plum color. That could work. It's only $4 grand. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look and see what this looks like. Oh my god. I know it's late. I forgot what color amethyst was. Ooh. That Riviera blue is nice. That's really nice, actually. And then amethyst metallic. I don't think it has enough red in it. That amethyst metallic. It isn't bad though. It's weird. It's to my eye. It's doing something weird with the red. Maybe it's because I designed this with a blue car. It isn't. I don't know. It isn't bad. It isn't bad, yeah, but it's too dark. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I liked. I think I like this Riviera blue was nice, man. It almost makes me feel like it's a Golf car. The Golf, you know, the Golf blue. Golf as in G-U-L-F, not G-O-L-F. You know, but the Golf racing colors is very reminiscent of that. The Golf blue though is more it's in a different part of the blue spectrum. I like this amethyst blue though, or I like this blue. I think I might keep it this color. Because there's so many options for the colors. I mean, what I'm going to eventually end up issuing out to him is going to be... You know what? I think I'm going to keep it this color. I like this color. Yeah, but I want to kind of, it would be nice to keep it like in the Porsche color scheme. I know that seems pretty, that seems like I'm limiting myself, but you know, I want to try to stay true to to reality. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. I honestly like this color. What's the real original one? The Gulf Blue. It's kind of a powder blue. I want to say it. It's in the weird part of it because it's not quite this color. I want to say it's a little lighter. Do I have anything painted Gulf Blue? I don't think I do. I never did a Gulf model. I'm gonna go with it. I like this one. I like this one. Let's put some safety stickers on. I still haven't put on any of the the number plates, man. I mean, I could probably just rock the stock number plate, but what fun is that? That's no fun. Why are you going there? I didn't want you to go there. I wanted you to go up front in the car. There you go. Put the little toe sticker up in here. Probably the other side, huh? It's closer to the tow hook. Something like that. That would probably be on the other side. That's closer to the tow hook. That's where the game puts it on some of their decals or some of their designs, and it's like that's kind of a weird spot, but I get it. I get it. It seems like this is probably a better spot to put that. It's like right here. Don't make it too small. Gotta be safe. Gotta be safety conscious. We'll put one on the back side. Make sure when this car is in the gravel, they're gonna know how to tow it out. Normally I put that sticker right on the top, but we're gonna do some weird shit on this car. Let's put one on the back. Shrink it down a whole bunch. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, sticker? Gotta put another one out. Yeah, better be safe than sorry, man. You never know. You never know when that tow truck's gonna come out and be like, where is the tow hook? I can't see the huge tow hook on your car. It's almost degrading to anyone that's operating the tow truck. It's like, what, you think I can't see the tow hook? We'll put a couple of these just to be official. Up here. Oh god. I think it's on this. Well, I mean, there's one on either side, but they only demark it in on one side of the car, and I don't know what dictates that. But there's usually like that there, and then one of these guys kind of pointing where one would get shocked, or one, or the, I think it's a fuel cutoff, I think is what that is. Is what that is demarking, is a fuel cutoff. Just in case the car catches on fire or something. they can get in there and shut down the fuel supply. Pretty sure that's what it is. I mean, I could be wrong. I've been mistaken once before. But it's usually something like that. My little imagination land of livery making. We'll put some other, let's put like a, let's give him a that's funny. But why not? Old Camel Toe Trucking Company, or Camel Toe Towing Company. Now, if we wanted to go really German, this would probably have Bosch, several Bosch parts on it. So we'll throw a Bosch decal on it. It's very German. And some Bilstein. Some Bilstein representation. Let's start off with our friends at Bosch. Don't know if I like that. I'm gonna put the Bosch back here. I have to leave room. I'm only gonna put a couple of these because I have to leave room for his wheel setup because everyone likes to advertise what type of wheel they're using. So I'm gonna have to ask his dad tomorrow or on Discord what type of wheel setup he's got. Bush. I'll buy that. You know, let's give Bosch over a little bit. Are you saying this way? Like there? Give it some space, maybe? We'll make it a tiny bit bigger. We will give a Bilstein. Let's get a Bilstein sticker in there. Maybe the Bilstein right there, huh? Bilstein. No? Well, no to what? No to the Bosch sticker? Or no to Bilstein? Oh. I don't like that one. Bilstein. Big fan of Bilstein, man. I've had plenty of Bilstein products in my time. Actually, had Bilstein coilovers on my last car. The PSS4s are nice. No to moving which one? The Bosch. All right, well we can move it. You made a typo. Did you put one too many O's in that no? It's gonna be a weird spot. can always... it's not going to work over here, though. This is going to get lost in the blues. Lost in the blues. Where do you think I should put that Bosch? I almost put this guy up here. It doesn't look terrible there. Let me make it just a tiny bit bigger. Want to get that visibility. And I think, honestly, that's going to probably be it. I'll put some on the front somewhere. A couple decals on the front, but I don't want to get too crazy with these stickers. And putting too many of them on. I've been known to over decal. In front of the white space. In front of where it is right now. So hold on. Are you saying move it? Move it back over here? Is that what you're saying? Just seeing where it goes. No, it's definitely gonna go there. I can honestly go right there, but no. Are you saying like right there? Is that aligned? Oh, no wonder, because it's aligning the camera. It's aligned with surface. I mean, it honestly could probably also go up underneath the Bilstein. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Oh, in front of the car. You mean like here? Kind of like in this area. I could probably put it like there. I could put it in this negative area, but this negative space here, but I always hate working around that stupid bolt that's there. I mean, I honestly kind of... Well, let's put it in the front of the car. Let's see what it looks like. It's going to ruin our little stripe there, though. I mean, it's definitely in the front of the car. Like, I honestly would kind of just put it here, but... I still haven't gotten to that part. I actually kind of like it right there. I kind of like it right there. If it's going to go on the side. And then I could probably put one or two up here, up in front. Like in the front here. Let's just do things. Motul. We don't have a motor oil representative yet. You know, I actually have. I could probably kill two birds with one stone here. unfortunately, I don't think... God, I would love to use these. But I don't have one to put on the hood. These are really nice number plates. And they're actually Porsche number plates. But I don't think... I think they're going to be too small, and it's going to be tough to put one on the hood, because they're kind of made for the left and right side of the car. Smoggy, what's up? What are you still doing up? What time is it? Oh man, I wish I had something for the front of the car though. That's actually kind of small though. It's a little small. You've been doing daily race C? You've been really grinding out daily race C, man. Are you getting any DR from that, though? I refuse to do it unless I knew I was getting DR. Replace decal. Yeah, I'd want to know that I'm getting DR for it. Is it one-ish? Dude, I gotta get some... I gotta eat something, because I'm starving right now. Holy Christ. I haven't eaten since, like 10 o'clock this morning. It's been like 12 hours. It's been more than 12 hours since I've eaten anything. That's a damn Gran Turismo. Damn video game. What do you look like without it? What do you look like without your number plate? Oh, I can buy it. It's not quite straight, is it? We're gonna have to just adjust it. Why do they even give us options for number plate, like other number? Because this is going to be that Type 2 number plate. It's always going to go there. Oh, your other smog account, your other Smog Baxter account. I mean, that looks a little bit better. So weird that it's so small on this car. I guess it's really big on other cars, but the number plate's so small on this car. It's just odd. I think he was number 27. I have to look at one of his older cars to see what number he went with, but 27 sounds damn good to me right now. How was it? How were the races? How were your races? What place did you come in? Smoggy. That makes it pop, doesn't it? Okay. Let's put the one on the hood. We're getting close. It's coming damn close. I'm hoping you don't have to work tomorrow, Smoggy. Because I would hate to think that you're going to go do, operate heavy machinery whilst not getting enough sleep. Your car is next. We're going to have to do your Guinness, Jag, but we'll do that later. We'll do that tomorrow or something. That's going to be a real tough one. This Guinness has never really had a race car, so we're gonna have to pull that one out of our ass too. I'm pretty alright at pulling. It takes a while, but I'm pretty good at pulling some designs out of my ass, man. Matej, how you doing? Good to see you, man. How is your Saturday morning going? We're just here talking about the world in general and cars. How are you doing, Mitesh? And the lobby being a failure right now. Okay, that'll work. And then, oh, we gotta put one back here. That'll probably be decals on the body and the bizac of the car. Up here on the bizac, we'll put 27 back here. I meant to download those Thrustmaster decals for my own car. I'm gonna have to just deal with it. I'll do it at some point. I'll throw a couple more on the front and a couple more on the back. We'll find like a Luber Molly or maybe a Motul on the back and the front. I want, like I said, I want to go too crazy. And then I'll put my little signature decal on it, and I think that's gonna call it for the night, man. I am starving. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. I don't know what there is to eat at this point. I don't think I have anything in the. Oh, I could make something. I've got something I can make, but so hungry. Just make sure I don't have a cool decal in here somewhere. I could use CBE, but Castrol's too green, and they probably wouldn't put it. Well, I don't know. I know Volkswagen has Motul on their list of preferred motor oils. Same with Luber Molly. I've used both, and both have been equally as good. Let's go with Luber Molly. That fits our red, white, and blue kind of theme here. Wouldn't be the first time it showed up on one of my designs, one of my Porsche designs. And then let's do one in the back, or two. Luber Molly's paying good money for that sponsorship spot, man. Want to make sure that they get their representation. Now, I don't want to get too crazy because I still need to put his steering wheel company somewhere on this thing. I have to figure out what that is. So I'll just wait until I talk to his dad or whatever. I'll figure out what type of steering wheel he's using. I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, Oh, you know, I wanted to do one other thing. The pièce de résistance. Let's change the gloss. Let's just look at what the glossy decals look like as powder decals. Because I like that texture change between the two. And the powder decals tend to pop better. Very nice, my friends. Yeah, the powder decals tend to pop a bit more. See how that proportion intelligent performance. Here's the difference. Yeah, powder decals, right? And then when you go to glossy decals, you can see, I don't know what you guys are watching on, but as I go through, they change. It's a little richer with the glossy decals, and then it just pops more with that. Especially that red. Whew. That red really does pop. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Alright, I think I'm going to throw one more decal on here, and that's my decal. We'll leave space for his steering wheel, but for the most part, this is pretty much finished. At least I'm going to call it finished, because I need to eat something. I'll probably feel differently about it tomorrow morning, but at this point, I'm about to eat my hand. Fat boy is going to eat his hand off if he doesn't get something to eat soon. I'm starving. But I don't like to eat on stream, man. It's rude. I don't like eating in front of people. So I'll put our little boop boop right there somewhere. That'll work. I just don't like what it's doing. We need to change that to align with surface. It's doing very weird things. That kaboom. As I always like to do weird things. Too far forward. God, I hate this angle. I hate that angle. Oh, it drives me crazy. You can't put anything there. This is another favorite spot of mine to put this decal is on this little thing, whatever this little thing is. I guess it's part of your diffuser back here. It's nice because it's dual purpose. Because you can almost see it from the back here. So it frees up from me for having to put a decal back there. So it works for the front and the sides and the back. And I usually don't put one in the front. I'm not that vain. I'm not that vain. I think I'm going to call that pretty much finished. I know it's not the most dazzling, complicated livery out there. But what else? Who cares? It's cold. You're on coffee. How cold is it? Where are you, Mitesh? You're in Europe as well, yeah? I wish this was glass back here so I could put his name on the side. You know, like you would in a real race car, but it's just gonna have to go on the roof. Yeah, I'm gonna call it that. I'm gonna call this done. Finished. Not done, finished. And then, like I said, I could change the colors for him if he wants and whatever. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. I could have made it a little bit more, you know, extravagant, but this car is such a bear to work on, man. The simpler the better with this car, honestly. Because the more intricate it gets, it's just, you have so many landmarks on this car that are just hard to work around, and it's just a pain in the ass. I love driving this car. This is my car of choice for things like the FIA and stuff, but I mean, for the most part, designing on the car is a nightmare. You know, let me try one thing. Let me try one other thing. Because we haven't even touched the other area. That sounded terrible. But I bet you I can turn that wing into red. I just want to see what it looks like, red or white. Either one. This front spoiler. This front ground effects kit here. Let's just see what happens. Oh yeah. Lots of deformation. We're gonna have to definitely pump up the limit angle and the limit depth. Probably pump it up all the way, honestly. And then we'll do some rotating and moving it around. Make it big. Oh, yeah. What do you look like? Red? Oh, yeah. Ooh, I kind of like that. This diffuser up front. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's what that's gonna be. That's gonna be right up there. I mean, if I was really sporting, I could make this part red, but that's gonna be another hour and a half of messing with that stupid angle that's right there. And I don't have the endurance to do that. I've literally been going now for non-stop for like the last 5 hours without a break, so I need to get away from the machine. I need to get away from the machine, walk around, do a couple stretches, and just call this done. Like I said, and I know it's not the most intricate design, or the most complex design, but sometimes the best designs are some of the most complex designs are the most simple. Oh, you're in Slovenia. Dude, I love that I have European viewers, man. It's so awesome. Slovenia. We'll talk about Slovenia tomorrow. We talked about Switzerland tonight, because whatever is from Switzerland. At 7 a.m. it was 5. 5 degrees Celsius? Holy smokes, that's cold. So it was about 42 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you, Mitesh. Because 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So 5 degrees Celsius would be around, what, like 42 or 43 degrees Fahrenheit. Right? That's still damn cold, man. Whew, chilly. Though it's like 55 degrees here, I think, right now. Which would be probably like 7 or 8 degrees Celsius, I think. maybe 9 degrees Celsius. Yes, it is. Let me change that. Good eye. Thank you. You have a fresh pair of eyes, Matej, because we've all been looking at this car for the past, like, 3 hours. Yeah, we've all been looking at this car for a long time, and I'm starting to lose my focus. But thank you for pointing that out. I would have totally missed it and saw it like later on, like, oh man, that color on the rear spoiler's the wrong color. Yeah, why not? I'll buy that. That looks good to me, man. Oh. Looks good to me. Let me see if I can get this to... This shouldn't take too much because that's just one piece. Let me see if I can get that to line up just a little bit better. And I think we're going to call it a night. So we have been on for a long time already. Bring it up. Were we talking about OCD? We were talking about OCD earlier. And how if you have OCD, this whole process will drive you insane. Oh, man. I mean, oh, you're just gonna drive me crazy. Stupid red line. There is no way around that. It's just gonna have to be kind of near. Oh, dude, that's gonna drive me psycho. Actually, I could fix it. I can fix that very quickly. We will just put... We will line up one of them. Actually, we'll just keep that there. We'll keep that there. Last final touch. I promise. I promise from the bottom of my heart, because I need to eat something. I said Fat Boy's about to eat his hand off right now, so... Duplicate on the reverse, symmetrically on that. That makes me feel better. Can we fix that? I was worried that was going to be a long process of fixing, but that'll work for me. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. We'll call this. Let's overwrite. I'm just going to leave it Freeman too. I'll do all the dirty work later. All the style naming and stuff. He can put his own wheels on it. He can color the wheels if he wants to. I don't know if those are the wheels he's going to want to go with, so... They're BBSs, they're nice. But I think that's what comes stock on this car. Or no, maybe I put them on there. I don't know. At this point, I don't remember. But I'm going to call it a night, guys. I am going to call it a night. It was another fantastic night with you guys. It's funny because it seems like a lot of people have been coming in during these livery streams and been like, I really like the livery streams. So I'm going to keep on doing them until they fix the lobbies, and then once they fix the practice lobbies, then we'll start doing regular streams, because normally we stream, you know, us practicing for manufacturers, and I host a practice lobby, which I would love for you both, whatever, and Matej to be in there once we start doing that. I don't know if I'm going to try to come on earlier for my European viewers so that they can, at least on the weekends, so you guys can practice with us. I know I have people in Australia and New Zealand who are on the opposite end of the spectrum. So what I'm going to probably try to do during the course of like a regular season, not during this test season, but during a regular season, is trying to do like a noon to midnight or 1 o'clock stream so that we can do both Europe and all of Asia Oceanic, and we all can practice together. But I'm gonna call it a night, dude. I am so tired right now. Matej, I'm glad. I wish you'd come earlier, but it's 7 o'clock in the morning for you. So, enjoy your Saturday, my friend, and whatever. Thanks for joining, and thanks for being part of the family. You're welcome to the family. Let me go into this thing here. I'll be back tomorrow. In like probably another. Holy Christ! It's in like another 11 hours. I'm gonna try to come on noon tomorrow, Saturday, noon my time, which is in California. I don't know what that's gonna be your time. Right now it's 1:34 here, so I don't know what that time is on your whatever part of the world you're at, but I'm gonna do my damnedest to try to come on by noon tomorrow. So if not, it's gonna be noon or 1ish or something like that, so I can talk to my homies in Europe, as well as the people on the East Coast. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. That being said, you guys are always the most magnificent part of my day. I'm gonna fist bump all you guys, and I'm hoping I was a good part of your day. Stay healthy, stay happy, continue being super awesome to each other, and I'll see everyone tomorrow, hopefully by noon or 1, around that time. But have a good morning, guys, and night to people that are still in the nighttime. Probably not that many, but you know what I mean. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Bye.